My memory's not like.
Do you need to put the time out, or do you just, if you've got...
It's continuous. Yeah, so I'll
So I don't have to, you can just see I've got...
Yeah.
Okay, welcome all players to day 2 of the main event, and congratulations for making it to the stage. We have a 24 players making through to day 2, we thought 38 will be paid. We have a min cash today of £1,285, and a top prize of £35,245. You've got a date in drawn stuff in seat number 6, Steelers. Yeah, please be on a 40-minute clock. When we get down to 5 players, the clock will reduce to 30 minutes. You would like to pay 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 big lands, so that's 5.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Pass.
Oh, we're not live, Paul. We lost us camera.
We're live.
We are live.
Yeah, we're
Morning, everybody.
Well, I should have kept quiet because I could have been finishing the fun run.
Here we are. How long did it take?
I've done it in about 10
Minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes. 1k a minute, you know. That's the type of speed
Well
I'm
done,
on.
everybody. 44 remaining. We are now into the final echelons of the UKPL Blackpool 888. Love it, love it, love it. Paul Orrick, chip leader. 44 players left, and 38 get the money. 38 get the money. Yeah, the prizes are already on the. We're already on the stream, so we'll, fingers crossed we'll get that to line. 38 get the money. £1,265 as a min cash, and the winner, when we get there sometime later tonight, around about midnight, I reckon, 35,355. Jail tell me a time, but he thinks he'll finish.
Yeah, I reckon it'll probably be about 11 o'clock. I don't
11.
think it's going to be like early hours, 40-minute clock, get down to a half-hour one at
Yeah.
5-handed, a lot of shallow stacks. Like, you've got nearly half the field, less than 25 big blinds, so...
Yeah. I think it'll be a bit cagey until we get in the money. We've starting with 44 eliminations. We'll get them to you from the outer tables when we get close to the money. But 44 down to 38. Good luck, everybody. Morning, Lime. Morning, everybody else in the chat already. Let's have a cracking day. Here we go.
Darren sporting the old pink hat.
Like it. Kiss me quick.
Mad.
Squeeze me slowly. He's got the cards in it and everything.
Mad Turk centre stage. Big Papa, Icky. Nice little feature to start proceedings.
I think in about, I don't think it's caught up, but I think in about 2 minutes' time, Icky goes sprinting down the card room.
Oh.
Because I think his number plate gets read out.
Ah.
Yes, you parked illegally. We'll have plenty of that this week. If he's not caught up, Icky went sprinting. The Mad Turk in the building. Going to entertain us for the first session. He's got 450,000. Darren in C number 1 with a hat. Kiss me quick. I love it. No treble yesterday, as the football season's finished. The unofficial treble came in. There was 3 games of football yesterday, and that was it. So the treble's finished for the season. Ooh. Not sure what Icky's thinking about. 152, got 15 big blinds.
How far away from the money? That's probably what's going on with Vicky there, just slowing things down. I think we're going
8,
to see
6 of them. 44 players, 38 get the money.
going to see a lot of that for the first hour or so until we get there. And we're going to spin on over straight away. First bust out of the tee could be ahead of us. First hand, Ian Simpson is involved here. Short stack in the field. George Zacharias all in from the hijack. Ian wakes up with jacks in the small. Time to flip.
There we go. It's less than 100k. That's not good for the ace king.
No runs here.
Good for Ian.
So 6 out of twice.
Oh, on the turn, there it is. The survival for George. Unless it's a jack, which it is not.
That's 2.5%. You don't stand up.
It's like side by side, father and son.
You have to stand up for the full part.
I never knew Brian had a son. From Blackpool, or close to, always see them both at this stop. Both bagging for day 2 and drawn sat next to each other.
No, I think it's more my fault. I think I miscounted it on
So there we go.
When I chop, like, chop it. For some reason I thought it was 2 fours rather than 2
Did you go multi-heavy on the Aston Villa defenders today because they're playing Burnley?
I didn't know.
Well, Burnley are winning.
A few people got Villa in my last man standing, so
Hope you're both good, says Liam Merrick. £30 satellite entered in the main lobby. It says £34.70. That might be a bug, that, on the Grosvenor poker satellites for the Goliath and the generic credit. I don't know if Richie Cunningham will be in the office on a Sunday.
No, he will not.
Surprised if he is.
He will not.
Because it wasn't on the system. They kicked me out without even playing.
They lost your bag?
No, my bag was there, but they haven't somehow.
I'm not sure if he takes £34. When you click to register, it shows £34.70.
And my bag is there somewhere on the table, but eventually I put it in after when we find which table.
Interesting.
I don't know. I mean, last 2 weeks ago we played in Luton, I think. Again, they put.
It's 560.
Jake Miller, chip leader on our table.
They put a couple of
No
people.
eliminations. We think it's going to be cagey for an hour.
Yeah, until we get the money.
Yeah.
Going to be a lot of slowing things down, tanking.
You know, they say, well, it is correct. I say, if it's correct, how is it on the list with the zeros?
Well, that's what, definitely 560.
Aye,
Yeah,
aye.
560.
I think when I chopped them, like counting, I think I chopped it.
Good day, Zep. Welcome on to 888 Poker TV on Twitch. As always, 6:30 GMT. There is a free roll. Thanks to 888 giving us the free rolls every single day.
Ace 10 for Craig here. Probably just going to be a jam for 13 in the hijack once folded to. At this stage, pretty close to the money. You don't want to raise this, get jammed on, and be in an awkward scenario. Just take that out of question. Don't think Icky is going to do anything with ace 8. Probably will take his 30 seconds.
Yep. 15 bigs.
Oh, you're alright. Yeah, no, everything's fine. It's fine.
Pass.
You
Pass.
We'll get a lot of this during the first hour. till we get in the money. With your bust outs during the day of the outer tables as well, and any footage we get. Well, I've already seen one. What's for dinner today, young man?
I'll be having the Sunday roast, and Craig here gonna be.
Oh, here we go.
Getting called. Anthony with the ace queen suited. Should be a snap.
It should. And there it is. Let's do it. Ace 10 for Craig. Craig Heaton. Needs to get his heat on. Ace 10 against ace queen.
You gave me. No, I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have it later. I don't know. We'll see. I've had some bits and pieces on the way here, so I didn't eat.
7. Jack 9 4. No help for the ace 10. And the 8's around.
Gives us some chop outs.
10 for a win. And it is not. It's a 3 on the river. Craig Heaton, second out today.
I'm going to quickly spin over to the outer table as Laszlo, all in with the ace 10, actually got his opponent covered. GDPR SM.
There he is. Short stack.
Open 37.
And now, here you go. So, the old Laszlo. Like it looks at you. Quick look. Here. Got them. So, losing 2. SM, Craig Heaton. They're the 2 eliminated today so far. Early stages of the final day in Blackpool.
Pass. 10 seconds. Pass.
Just got to let this go as Darren. Probably the liner in Chippy V, but a few spots off the money. You got old Big Popo with the stack in the big blind that could potentially just play some reshoves, set us in. Anthony in 2. Kicks off with a complete here, and Christian with a 9-5 a club. Seems like a natural check, but then at this stage you can just start pounding a lot more when you cover. Players just want to be playing tighter when they're covered by you.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Yes, Queen 6.
Could be a nice one to stab here as Christian. You've checked 2 with 9 higher, but quick check back from him.
Had a moment of a chill evening there.
Just wrap round that 6 and backdoor clubs. And 4 diamonds turn. Anyone want it here?
Vegas of the north.
Christian will get the better hand to fold. Nicely done.
Registration number CO67WOD and VU61NHD.
Icky's off on the run.
There we go. I knew he was off. He's gone. He shouted his number plate. That's my card, he says. That's me. Don't do me in.
An obsession. What's his name?
Oh, then Chip Man. Been in all week.
Good morning. Nice one. From Michigan. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you click on the notifications, because next time we are live is in 10 days' time in Luton, south of England. How far's Luton from where you was brought up?
45 minutes.
all?
Yeah, about that. It was, used to go, when I was 18, 19, it was either Luton G or Stratford were the two.
Oh,
Because
right,
I used to be able to get a 25-minute train to Stratford from Broxbourne, so
Nice.
they were the two locals, if you like. Been Hill Street for the last 4 or 5 years, though.
Mm-hmm.
In the Midlands. Going to be a raise and take for the Turk. Oh, Ben's taken a bit of a hit on the outer table as he comes over because plenty to start the day. Down to 2-2-3.
What about the play?
I've just given it to a friend. There were 3 brothers at the table.
Only those Jules and Scuddy.
5, 10, 10.
He was on the button.
I will be talking about food soon, Scuddy, because they have a lovely little set menu here on a Sunday with a roast dinner, bit of beef, starter, bit of apple crumble. So I apologise in advance, mate.
I was just raising any tunes.
That young guy next to you was there.
10 seconds. Pass. Pass. Raise, 20,000.
How you doing, Gary McGaffney? Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Gary.
Probably just a call here for Christian.
Afternoon, Lenny. Watching on Face It. Good to see you this week.
Say Anthony had like under 200k here. We could look to free bet call this one. Induce from some smaller pairs, some suited wheel aces. The Mad Turk probably going to be out of here. 10-4 off. Doubt we're going to see defend.
Raise.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oi, oi.
Hold on a second.
There's no.
Well,
Now then, makes it 85.
yeah, if this weren't so close to the bubble, Anthony here at 38 cut off versus Big Blind probably wants to jam, but when we're this close to the money, I don't know if we just want to call as Anthony here.
10 seconds.
Oh,
Lovely. No idea what's happened there. What's Mikey pressed here? Mikey's pressed somewhere here. Don't know what.
they're going to use a bank. Turk maybe just putting the pressure on. This close to the money, and he's going to get 9s to fold. Cut off versus Big Blind. Now back over to Christian. A couple of 8s getting this price. He's got the stack depth to call and take this one post flop. But once he chats with Turk and has a little posh rub, I just think this is going to go in muck. Turk getting well out of line with the 10-4. Nah, Christian comes in. Okay.
Calls with the 8s.
That is why he's called the Mad Turk.
Yeah, Andy has calmed down a little in his old age.
460 something.
Mono board. Both went to recheck their whole cards. That's the read I have. I can't see the board, but
Yeah, don't know what's happened to the action here at the moment. Apologies for this.
I'm going to go with mono flop.
What's that?
I know it's not. It's Club Diamond. Is that top 2 for Turk? Oh my word! He just free bets the 10-4 and flops top 2 pair. Is he feeling all right?
So, get him back with the action. Maybe he had a little bit of a disconnection. Did good fold, he says.
How did he know? that the 10-4 was coming. He probably couldn't believe it once he didn't get through. Needed help on the flop, and boy did he get it.
There's no point lying.
What do you do? An all-in pre?
I've marked it as quick as possible.
Really? Oh, I'm too tight then.
Don't know where he learned that one, Tower.
Commentator driving the
Made
guy.
a
Oh,
good-
we had a picture of Turk, didn't we, yesterday?
He made a good.
We had a picture of Turk. He's got a new sideline.
We will go in 20 minutes.
Looking
Oh,
good.
no, well, you might not look.
No, a grey hair on his head for his mid-60s, old Turk. Looking good.
Trust me. I know. I might even know before.
That's a shame. Hold on, you shouldn't
That's
say
a
that
bluff.
out loud.
That's a bluff, that is.
You need to keep that to yourself. What are you doing?
Yeah, that is a bluff. I won't know before 20 minutes. I was bluffing.
Cheers, Mickey. We'll check it out.
What, do you not think I'd make it after the fun run? King Queen for Jake. Opens. Makes it 25 to go. Darren can't do anything here. Just too close to the money once again. Same scenario. Two eliminations, first 20 minutes of the day. Was always going to be slow, coming back very close to the money. I actually didn't finish in the end, Mickey Graham, because I had a black jersey on that just said pace on front of it, and then I dropped out.
Pace.
I dropped out about halfway through the race, so I was front for most of it, but I had to drop out as I could have probably won it, but I got paid to be the pacemaker, mate. Unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Pace.
King 2 for Turk, his new favourite. Makes it 22. I'm probably going to get this through. Doubt Icky's going to defend 4 off the money.
Can we have some run good for the pink cat in seat 1? That's me, says Daz Blues. So Darren Harris, is it? Are you still chewing that same piece of wood from yesterday? Jedemonis, how's things? Welcome to the live stream from Blackpool.
How are we doing?
Loving the hat, Daz. If there was no wind in Blackpool, I'd wear that around the golf course. Ben was eliminated yesterday, had a re-entry and did really well. Ability stack up. That says Jay said he's dropped down to about 220.
I'll open this as Lewis. Still will get some jams here, Aziki. King 9 suited. Could definitely qualify it.
Could be one of them for 12.
Can I have a glass of water with ice, please? Glass of water.
It's always in the back of your mind. Bubble lurking. Has he gone for raise? Wow, this is strange. Just Jake's not going to fold anything here. If you've got 7 deuce off here as Jake this close to the money, you should be peeling in position here, getting 4 to 1 because you should just be able to abuse. And why we want to take the aggressive approach, Ziki may have just jammed this one, picked up the blinds.
I think that's what I would have done, taking this out of the equation that you're now behind.
And as I always say, too big, small blind versus big blind, it just doesn't do anything. It really doesn't do anything. It just bloats a pot for you out of position.
Mm-hmm. Pick up a diamond drop. He's going to check. Oh no, he's going to bet.
That's 16,000.
Should always be a call.
Yeah, Jake with second pair once he chooses to check back blind on blind. Getting a great price as well, just over 4 to 1. Plenty of outs for Ricky to get that.
If this comes a brick, well, it doesn't. Comes the absolute peach. Over a 10. See, it could have been avoided, but he's going to get. He's actually going to get paid for this.
Don't think Jake's gonna.
Not the river, no.
Yeah.
But he's got a few more chips than he would have if he'd have just jammed. 3.
I feel like as Jake here, like, if we're thinking we're beating some ace highs, I don't think the ace highs are going to be delaying turn. Once they check flop and still can beat enough, so it's hard to think where Icky's bluffs are coming from. That does pay Icky up to 200k.
Indeed. Off to the outer table, and Gary Whitehead is in. King, Queen of Diamonds.
Ace King for Rob. We need a 10.
Can we get there? No, we cannot. Gary Whitehead busting out in 42nd.
Looks like a good start to the day from Rob. Got about half a mil there, maybe more.
And talking about good starts to the day, what about this lad? There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, we'll give it up for Jay. Well on, buddy.
I've got my card room direct that on still. That was it. That was it.
There you go.
I love how the fun run's sponsored by Grosvenor as well. Brilliant.
Cheers, Mickey. Mickey Graham's got a skill. And to be fair, he's even got the weather's wrong because it was actually quite nice this morning. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's class.
Ace 9 doesn't make it straight.
Oh dear. Things you can do these days, eh? Love it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I thought it was a...
That's Blues with a cowboy hat on.
A6 suited for the Turk.
Your point is solid. Yeah.
The
should
the
show
king
both.
was a lot.
Oh, I take it back.
we get it.
I take it back.
The king was overkill. King was overkill.
I didn't see the 8. I thought it was a 9 king, but a spade. Yeah, 9
Beautiful
was
slow roll there, both of them over 9 there, isn't it?
yeah, 9 was nine was good then, yeah.
And then they'll go to this.
Is that a folding motion?
For Icky it will be.
Yeah.
Oh, even the mum's watching. She's probably wondering, I bet she's popped in to say, you better be coming Thursday to pick that bloody table up. That's what she's come in the chat for.
They'll be running down, Gale.
It will be gone in 4 days, mother.
I bet you didn't see it.
Just keeping it tight, trying to get to the money. Not going to defend a raggy king freeway.
No flop, Jack 8-3.
Slot, if I put on his sonny's
In the hand.
big time or something.
Indeedy. And off we go again. Starting to build up. Martin Yoles in.
Yeah, up against Brian Taylor. Bit of a cooler here. Cold deck. Queens versus Kings.
Always an ace.
Needing a lady.
Still needs a lady. Oh, James O'Brien is going to be out.
Did you watch
And it is not. Unlucky. James O'Brien busted out. Ali Malou's still in. Oh, Ali Malou, Brian. Taylor could have a massive pot there.
Must win game?
So we continue.
So I wasn't sure.
40.
I don't think it's too bad down here, to be honest. I think it's going to come down to the last game of the season, isn't it?
Probably.
Ace 5 suited for the Mad Turk.
Possibly.
If they lose, Celtic win, that's it.
Makes it 22.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a draw, wouldn't it, or bottle it.
Aye.
Motherwell's not an easy game,
No. I ain't said, says it before, Brighton Hearts just, they've never been used to a situation with us, so they just crumble.
What's the last night? Motherwell. The good game. Motherwell is a good team. I think that during the week they both will win. It's down to next week. Heads up, like Celtic Hearts.
Turk chipping up nicely to start the day.
He is. He is indeed. Oh, win the league. I'll tell you what. That was some goal, wasn't it? The third goal for Celtic. Jeez. The overhead kick.
Oh, was that this morning, Celtic?
Yeah, 1-3-1. Celtic. Got a point behind Hearts.
Do you know what? I thought PK was a bit chirpy when I walked in this morning. Makes sense now.
It was totally different after 10 minutes. They were 1-0 down.
Oh, no.
And they come back to win 3-1.
Where did you watch it? Did you watch it in it?
It's going to be an amazing next Saturday. Shame we're not on stream. Hearts Celtic to win the league. Whoever wins the league. It'll be amazing. Now, saying that, Celtic have still got to go to Motherwell.
Have they?
Yes, they have in midweek. And if Motherwell do what they did to Hearts, it could be a totally different story. Who determines who sits on the feature table? Feature table is a random draw within the table draw when we start the day, so the computer randomly does the seat draw. We're table 30, so this will be whatever it is on table 30. That's the first two levels, and then the floor and PK will decide who comes onto the next feature table every session. So we have a 2-hour session, then a break, and we change the tables. Most of the time, sometimes we don't change it because if we get close to it, we redraw or we get close to the money, will not change it. But the first session is always random.
Easiest way to get on is just make the final table. You're always guaranteed.
That's true. That is true. Kings for Jake. Always an ace. Christian to be a popular winner. No big popper.
Probably like good luck.
15,000.
Just shy of quarter to kick things off. Just a clear check call for Christian here. need to just see check now. Not too much merit in betting here. As Jake, like what are we trying to get value from? Maybe Queen X of diamonds is the one, but gonna lose 3x, gonna lose most of the Queen X. Just get continues from Ace X or better. Doesn't really make much sense to bet here. And after check turn, may see Christian come with a small bit of value here. He's gone with check. I feel like we can actually have a little think about this one. And once Jake checks back turn, I don't think he's going to have like Ace 10 plus. I feel, oh sorry, Christian didn't check. Looks like he has bet. My apologies. Yeah, I love it. Nice size, really good size choice there. Said check on the graphic. Apologies. Nice little bit of value. Get called by the Kings. Well played, sir.
Don't think the prize money's in the prize money ticket. Oh, there we go. Of course it is.
Well, why wouldn't it be?
Of course it is. £35,355 up top. Scrolling across the bottom, the prize money for this event. If you want to check it out, it's on the app as well, in the prizes section. 38 get paid, which is why it's pretty slow at the minute, because we're on 40. Love it. So there are the prizes. 12.85 is the min cash for 33rd to 38th. We're on 42 off the money. Shout out to Longmouth fan on EPT final table. Is that today the final? I'm guessing it is. What about Conor O'Driscoll? Won 2 events.
Won 2. I knew he won 1.
2. He's got 2 spades. 2. Well done, the cod.
So 5's for Louis. Is it Lewis? Is it Louis? I don't know. If we get told otherwise, we'll go down that route. Christian here. Couple of kings. Probably around 100k. I'd go at least 100. Probably go at 105 here. Out of position, +1 versus small.
Kings.
It goes for 90.
Back-to-back kings.
There was Jake that had them last hand. Christian cracked them last hand, gets them this hand.
Yep, always an ace.
I don't think Lewis wants to call here. We have position, we have a pair, we can go set mine in, but we'll just let this go.
Yeah, we don't know if it's a silent S. Is it a Louis or a Lewis? We get told off now and again. Because to me, that would be Louis, and Lewis would be Lewis.
As in Louis, there we go, just put it's Louis.
Louis.
There we go,
Nice
thank
one.
you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you yesterday, Ryan. Good to have a chat with you. You were in the casino last night. And it's Louis. That'll do.
Louis has called with the 5s here. 45k from Christian, just shy a quarter. And this is the problem with PL. It's hard to flop a set. It really doesn't happen that often. You're literally going to be flopping a set about 14% of the time. So the rest of the time you're just here with overcards, not really knowing how to navigate. Don't really want to compound the mistake. Maybe thinking putting your opponent on ace king, ace queen, and calling a street or two. Does now get out of here with the 5s after not finding his set.
started the seniors. There's a massive, massive overlay in the seniors. Huge overlay. There's only 12 entries in the seniors. Where's all the seniors gone? Bradshaw's playing it.
We'll have a little look around the field. You've probably got 20 on in the field that might jump in, that are in the main still.
Gary Whiting's jumped in it.
There you go.
Nick Slade. I thought Enid was going to play it, but she's not played it. Enid Musson. Maybe she's going to play the big shot. Wow. Oh my.
What's the guarantee?
The big shot's got a 15k guarantee for a £200 entry.
So I need 75.
It started with 5. Wow. Blackpool, where is everybody? And a 10k overlay in Glasgow for the G200. Maybe just a quiet week. But to be fair, there's about 30 people in Cyprus that I noticed. 5s again for Louis. Did he hand them back?
Really good size choice here from Anthony. Little ISO and a Christian going to be... Well, I guess we could actually free bet at this stage when we cover, like fold or free bet here against this size as Christian. Could go for like 110, something like that. Oh, he's reaching. Oh, he's reaching. He's going to find it. Kind of love it, really. You never expect Louis or Jake to have a strong hand. Anthony can just be ISO in hands like this. And we've just got the perfect hand to free bet bluff here. Removal to ace king, ace queen, kings, queens. Some of the 4-bet jams that are going to come in from Anthony. And when Anthony's got 3-10 in his stack, can just get away if we are met by a jam. So this is a fine find by Christian. Really like it. On first glance saw the 4.5x and thought probably fold, but 4.5x over the 2 limps, which should never be a strong hand. And then going to have hands like Queen Jack suited in there, some suited ace X, ace 10 off that we can attack and fold out. And this will be working. I can't see Anthony responding with a 4-bet here. It would work if he could find it, but how can we? 2 off the money now. Just keep it simple. Just got to give Christian a bit of credit here. Nicely done.
Yeah, Big Popper does not miss. He's impressed a few people this week as Big Popper. Christian does blues in the hat.
Just stop raising.
So we're 2 off the money.
You'll see in 20 minutes if that was a good fold or not. I will. You'll see in 20 minutes if it's a good fold.
Well, no one's looking at anything. So how are we going to see
They do.
Big match this afternoon.
Aye, you know
4:30. West Ham versus Arsenal. Big game.
Here's a big
Did
game.
you? How? I'm gonna complain about you. He's got information. He can watch. We never had this information.
Oh, what happened? Sorry, what happened?
Oh, again, that's what I mean. Like, if everyone's got a stream,
What?
So,
I thought I would be the first one to find out. But I was wrong.
I might need to go see what you had then.
You want to know?
Oh. No,
You probably guessed what I had.
probably.
You played with me enough, yes.
I don't know. I don't get on that.
Yeah, you probably had a pocket 5 or something.
Nah, better.
Yeah. You're very fighting, you're fighting, man. You're very mean. I told my God,
Refreshing to see someone find a good size in the small blind.
it's like my wife.
Where we want to be as the Turk. Don't mind the choice either. Polar range, as we always say. A little 3.5x. Nice choice.
You know, you're just jealous.
Unfortunately, I'm running into it here. This is why we like the polar range. We have easy decisions when met with this response. Just a fold now for the Turk. I'm rooting for West Ham today. Citrus, it will be fun next season. We have a season in the Championship. It would be like Jolly Boys outing. Come back up in the Prem the season after.
I'm not taking my clothes up here.
I hate to say it, but my heart kind of wants West Ham to win today. It's just, I don't think you understand, especially I grew up with a lot of Arsenal fans in the area. It's either Arsenal, Spurs, and they're just unbearable. So I wouldn't mind seeing a West Ham victory. Doesn't seal our fate either if West Ham win today. That's the other thing.
True. It'll seal Arsenal's fate. Did we watch the Carnage last night? Yes, I did. It was mental.
When we went 1-0 down, I thought, oh, here we go.
The thing is, and they're on about the boxing, and it was a huge fight, Dubois against Wardley. Does Wardley ever come back from that? Because that was a beating. And they knocked Dubois down twice as well. Can he come back and be the same boxer? He'll be out for a good 9 months.
If this was Sue, he'd probably jam his Ben, because I think we're aware that Christian's now got a little bit of a gap between him and Turk, second in chips and maybe attacking two off the money. But King Jack off, just let it go as Ben. So we are looking to try and outlast two more players. But there will be spots that arise when we're just going to get so many folds. When Christian opens late position and on his direct left, we can play a few reshuffs.
Minimum age for the seniors is 50. And how many will the big shot pay? Well, it's 15,000 guarantee. All depends how many play it. Yeah, King Jack's a great hand. Groins.
You can, but you need to walk away from the table.
No. I didn't know the rules and
Go sit on that chair or something.
I didn't actually know the rules. As simple as that.
As long as you're not on the
I
screen.
don't like being embarrassed.
No. You should, yeah. To be fair, I did not know the rules. We didn't get told it either.
No, you're right.
It's just.
It's alright. And if we got told it by the dealer at the start, obviously I wouldn't.
Yeah, you're right.
But now I know, so I won't. Simple as that.
You're right. They should have make it clear that not everybody
that's rules.
Yeah, I haven't won.
and they changed them now because they was before you used to go on your text, but now they said no.
10% plus one. I don't actually know how it works out. Maybe.
They don't even want you to look at it or know about it.
They don't want to know
Maybe.
information or things like you.
All you can do is play it, cash in it, and see how many they pay.
Like you just shouldn't.
Straight up, I did
You
not
shouldn't be
know.
knowing that what I hand raised.
While I'm sat.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
You can go there,
I
but
didn't know it.
you didn't go, so you shouldn't be knowing it.
Come and play it, Ryan. Looks like there could be some super value.
Told at the start, playing that.
Usually,
It really does.
It wasn't, was it?
they're probably busy.
I'm not 100% sure restricted again, but some places
They're
they
quite
don't allow like even like sunglasses.
I don't think they have
That's
to.
absolutely fine.
Yeah,
See,
because
all I needed was clarity.
Usually,
Red glasses, no.
Oh, they're outrageous.
That is like they think on VPAs and stuff like that.
not.
It's 38.
I'm not sure if they're restricted or not.
Sunglasses, right.
Open ender for Icky.
It's one roll and lights on that right, but then the right in front of you.
Hey, when I played party, like I came out, I swear, like, fucking 10.
That's what I mean.
Like, I was fucking cooked.
I think they should ban all sunglasses, all the masks, everything. You should be plain
mean
and clear.
sunglasses.
Sunglasses are okay.
No.
I think mask is pretty. You know,
Sunglasses,
like vocal sense. I think that's cool.
sunglasses may be medical also. People can maybe have a medical reason because of the light. But masks and all these hoodies, this is bullshit. Because, yeah.
The neck as well for the vein people protect it, don't they?
I'm talking about there was a boy we were on a club in a football market. And
So check call from Icky. Open ender. HMR Customs, I said that. Is it the same cocktail stick? I hope it's not.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
I never even thought about hand. I just spent 10 minutes like berating them, like on what you actually do.
You could have like told the whole day everyone be quiet. You know, cool, and see how long it takes you to really just sitting there like you can't see shit.
No, but I was like, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's too much, man. It's a bit
Nice.
like, even if you're trying to win each other, it's like don't play, don't you?
I was saying to him, like, if you're that desperate for like the man cash, you shouldn't have that. You shouldn't have played.
She's sitting there and zipped all the way up.
Ah, yeah. No, he lets me.
Ricky, check calls.
It just whips
And
out.
misses this time. Jake getting there with the old 6-7 after he turned an open ender. Yeah, is that Layla watching? You can dance. You never know, we might get a song from the Turk. It'd be great if he runs deep again. He really would. So Wicket misses. Won't be doing anything with his 11 big blinds into the bin. They have to go with the blinds now at 12k. Still on 42 off the money. Do you know when you get your ticket you won it yesterday on Baroni's stream? That will be down to Baroni when he sends them out. Or I may know, I'm not too sure, but I don't think it'd be too long, to be fair. I'm sure they'd sort it out straight away, more or less straight away when you won a ticket. But that'd be down to Aaron, I'm guessing, to sort out the winners. But well done on winning a ticket. And as Lime says, she's nothing to do with the giveaways on the live streams that the players run. Afternoon, Danny O. Hope you're well. It's Mother's Day all over the world, apparently, apart from Britain. So happy Mother's Day. I've got two nieces down in Australia that are celebrating Mother's Day today. And Mindle Beach looked busy.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay,
I was
yeah.
looking at a palace score.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you spoke that? Oh, that's
Really? Where did you?
I'm from Selma.
Are you genuine? I lived in Amsterdam.
Oh, is it? Oh, fair.
Very
Yeah,
good.
yeah. No, I grew up. I live in Wimbledon now. Like my whole, I live in Florida. Pretty team, man. We're a bit shit right now. We're in trouble. Yeah,
Jack's for Jake, Ace Jack for Louis.
Some of our players are going to go into.
Where can I see the chip counts of the remaining players? That'll be every end of every session. Ricky, we don't have a blog, and every time we come to the outer tables, you might see the chip counts, but we don't get a chip count from the outer tables until the end of every session. If you want a specific one, we might get somebody to go running around for you, but it's not something we normally do.
might be a fair rate for a striker. Like, no,
I'm dedicated to the craft.
Yeah, you just look for the last season, yeah, season 4 is right. Yeah, jury's out. He doesn't stop. Mostly for us with the test.
So for Jake, 3 bets to 100. Louis with the ace jack making the call. 9-9 flop, 9-4 jack, 9-4 deuce, sorry.
Bet 175,000.
That comes in from Jake. Shouldn't be calling. Thank you. With the ace jack and just the overs. Still got plenty of chips to play with, and 40 big blinds just under us, Louis. And in the bin it goes.
Turbo yesterday. Yeah, it was late, yeah. Buying for 2 bullets.
There you are. How many Botoy players are remaining? Mustak. I'm Chowdhury. I don't know what Botoy is, and the commentator sounds like Foond. Who's that?
12 midday.
Who's he?
It's brutal. What's brutal? Yeah,
We're still on 40, 2 off the money. Players slowed right down on every table. Okay, Ricky, if you want to let us know who it is, we'll try and find out if we do get a chip count for one of the outer players. Brian's doing all right, Mr. Brian Taylor.
Yeah, double up Kings versus Queens. Had a hand yesterday.
Brian.
Rebuy.
Yeah.
Brian sits down.
Yeah.
All in blind, under the gun.
Okay.
Gets 3 calls.
Yeah.
Wins with 7 deuce.
Wow. Okay.
Timing, impeccable.
Absolutely.
He'll be the first to tell you the hand as well. That's what I love about Brian.
Yeah.
He does own it. No one wants the bus tower. Everyone wants some in cash.
That's it, exactly. We knew it was going to be a bit steady first session with the 6 off the money to come back with.
I didn't think it was. We had like 7 stacks, sub 15, 6 off the money. I honestly thought we'd be in there first half hour of the day, but obviously Shorty's doubling up.
We involved again with a 10 jack.
That's 25,000.
Going for a delay on the turn. Anthony just got an easy check call. Do like decision to check this one when we've got third pair and a flush draw. Want to go into check call mode. Got showdown alongside it.
Just go. Anthony C2. Good at the minute. Stays good.
And now we got decision pointers, Louis here. What's Anthony's range looking like? We probably expect some King X, if not all, to start leading turn. So once he checks twice and check calls turn, he's going to have a lot of these 7x hands, 6x hands, maybe a hand like ace high. So we're going to try and dislodge these here. But the other thing that we need to ask ourselves, and the question is always, what are we actually trying to have for value here? Check back King X, unlikely. Feel like we're going to be betting that high frequency in position. I don't think he's ever going as thin as 8s through jacks here. So therefore, as Anthony, what's Louis supposed to have? Maybe some river ace queen, queen jack that he's going thin with. But just going to let it go. But I think it's only thing for Louis there, struggle to rep many strong hands after check, check, flop. Maybe some check back King X going to be in there for him.
Something I'll make as well, no?
We got free roll later.
We have indeed.
Give the password out.
I think it's 6:30 at GMT.
About an hour and a half's time.
Rate of 30,000.
Jacks for the 2. Raising to 30.
Yeah, probably the same occurrences on outer table at the moment. Just lots of this 30-second tank. Awaiting bust outs. Did say first session may be a little bit slow, but I can assure you when this bubble goes, it's going to be fast and furious. All ins galore. A calm before the storm, if you like, as Anthony finds ace 10 here in the small. Against a +1 Turk open. Starting the hand with 18 bigs. Makes the call.
30,
And old Big Popper going to get to come in with a 6-7 suited.
The Big Popper.
Pretty close.
Well, this could be a bit of trouble for Anthony here. Top pair, top kick up. You got the Mad Turk with the overpair here on the 10-7-9. It's quite a close one for Turk, whether to see bet here when Christian covers from the big. Maybe we are, I was about to say, maybe we are going to play some checks and does choose to check this one behind. So the King of Clubs turn.
Option on Anthony's E2. Which has to check.
Yeah, no leading into the king of the under the gun +1 opener.
Changing back as 2. Stays in front. I think he always calls.
I'd probably go for value here as Anthony with the ace 10. Maybe some like king 6 through king 3 suited with Christian in the big that we value cut ourselves against. But as played, feel like we can seek some worse 10x to call, some 9x, maybe a hand like pocket 8s. I think perfectly fine to value bet here as played. And Turk with the jacks. I'm just going to flick in the call.
Yeah. Up to 720.
And Anthony down to 143.
It was not
Still on 40. 2 off the money. We have an 8 bigs. Darren Harris is C1. 11 bigs. Ricky, Anthony, 12.
Two people in the hands. I think that flop hit both of you more than me.
Said this about 20 minutes ago, Danny O. My art just wants West Ham to win today.
Maybe King saved you. King.
Yeah.
I think we'll be alright. We've played alright the last couple of games. Chelsea look awful. I think we could get something there if we get 3 points at Leeds.
King Savior, I think, yeah.
I'm betting to.
Everton's a tough one last game of the season, but
That's I'm thinking. I'm
And
calling.
then,
Yeah.
oh, then you call, yeah, and then
And the stuff probably called it.
Everton, be a walk in the park come last game of the season.
this would be too complex. Just the 10 boys.
Yeah. You have to sometimes save.
Mix it up, innit? As well, yeah.
couple of queens for Anthony. Just post bubble would make this too big, but off 11 here I might just jam just to take it out. Like, we don't really want something like King 4 suited to defend or Ace Deuce off to defend. Well, it may work out great though, because Christian with 4's mage set. Yeah, there we go. May send this in. Effective stack of Ben, sub 15. Anthony, we expect to jam. Like, when Anthony has Ace King, Ace Queen, as I always say in this spot, pocket 10s even, he's just going to be jamming. So once he actually goes for this sort of polar, not all in raise, lots of stills, and then like aces, kings, and queens, and maybe not even queens in there some of the time at this stage. I think it's a fine jam from Christian.
Here with the force.
Unfortunately, running into it.
Yep, Anthony looks like he's got a big chance to get a nice double up to 300,000. Looking like it. No dramas there.
Yeah, not a runner in sight.
Yep. 10 on the turn. Needs to fade a 4.
Any 4s about?
Any 4s about? No. Queens double for Anthony up to 300.
On 6-3. He was showing 1-4 something with him. I think they need to correct his stats.
Oh, yeah, more than what he said on there. I thought he did that.
Yeah, but it did say 1-4-3 or something.
16.
Oh, something's happening on one of the outer tables. I can tell. I guess I can tell.
Yeah, but it wasn't right.
Yeah, we get the thumbs up. We'll go over when any all-in and calls occur.
If anything happens. Anything.
Your fault. AQ. EQ and AQ. That's faults.
Kind of like fold here. Yeah, he agrees. It's too many to get through. Jack would have been calling. He's 10 of hearts. 2.5 extra from Jake.
Give it to you. I can't defend him.
Hey, Mr. Go. Tell me, I paid £100 for you last series in the World Series. I'm doing it again this year, not on stream. I think a lot of paperwork for PK to do, and they did it all for now. So might do something privately.
Over to the outer table.
Who we got?
We got Ali Malou against Akil here. Akil fairly short in with the jacks. Ali Malou calls it off with the ace jack. So Ali needing an ace, Akil needing to fade an ace.
There is a 9. Full double for Akil. Lillian sat in the middle. What a table. So yeah, not selling on stream like we did last year. If I do something private, I'll let people know. If you follow me on Facebook or Instagram and X and all that malarkey. We'll see. Might get to play a couple of games while I'm there.
Simon.
Drake came up with the idea last year. We lived the dream last year. And it was very well received.
Yeah, he's done.
Have you checked the schedule this year? Do you know what you're playing?
I don't. I'm just. Doesn't even feel like I'm going in 5. Like it don't feel like I'm going in 5 weeks. It's booked, but I've not looked at anything really. To be fair, the action I usually sell is just dealing with one person, so
Yeah.
it's pretty easy.
The seniors has only got 17 entries in it. It's only collected 2,200. It's a 5,000 guarantee. And then the 15k guarantee has collected 3,000. 18 entries in the big shot. That's going to need a lot of runners, or there's going to be a huge overlay for the final event of the festival here. Huge.
No, it's just like. It must have been full on when we start.
At the beginning.
That's it.
Yeah, it can happen, yeah.
It won't be like the same from because it'd be like an inches a bit.
You can always ask to come anyway.
Let's just go to the karaoke bars and sing songs. That'll do me.
You didn't have that shit.
We've got Smelly Cats. We've got the Ellis Island karaoke's. I'm guessing there's others.
Give his money back.
If the number's higher on there.
Just the way to do it.
Yeah.
Surely if we expect like 20 grand extra from you or something, you know?
That's right, enough. That's on the break.
Where's 25,000?
Oh man, big slick here. Just going to want a free bet. Knows that Christian should be opening wide, so just going to pick up the raise a lot of the time. 86 to go. Will be working unless Icky finds the blade in the bick. It's actually a strange one. I've never known of karaoke other than the Irish Open, but it's not a casino at poker events. Because fun guys saying there used to be karaoke here at Blackpool G and it was always buzzing. Can we bring it back or is it too late?
When I first started playing poker, Blackpool G was always buzzing card room. Oh no, that's not karaoke.
I've got to have a good
That's two separate. That's two separate statements.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see, I see. I've read it all as one.
Yeah, when I started first playing poker, Blackpool G was always buzzing card room. Can it ever be brought back, or is it too late? It's not so much that, Lenny. It's not so much Blackpool. It's just that everybody else has got just as good.
I couldn't believe the
Berry New Road in Manchester. Blackpool used to be one of the only places that put tournaments on a regular basis with guarantees on, and people had to travel to Blackpool. Berry New Road in Manchester, Bolton, not so much Didsbury, but all these places have just got better, and they've just got their own tournaments on where you don't need to travel anymore. It's not cheap to stay in Blackpool like it used to be. It's not 20 quid, it's now 50. It's not, petrol's now not £1 a gallon, it's now 150. You know, the expenses of the players. Players don't need to travel as much as they used to. There's much more choice now. But the actual card room itself, I'd like to see it back open 7 days a week, I must admit. Even though I don't play, and I'm not in the town too often nowadays, but I would like to see it back to its former glory, I must admit. But is there a need for a 7-day poker room in Blackpool? Obviously, the Grosvenor Casino think not at the minute.
I don't think West Ham will beat Arsenal today. I'm saying I'd love to see them beat them. Obviously, Arsenal big favourites. They're going to win so often. That game is played, but I would love to see West Ham win today. Even draw. Even get a little point. I'm going to jump back to this one here. +1, +2. Christian going for a free bet with the ace jack of hearts here. Starting to have that about 30 effective. I feel like post-bubble, this one's going to be doing a lot more flatting as Christian, but covering heavily. As I always say, we're just going to get more aggressive lines, more 3 bets, more C bets, just putting pressure on stacks that we cover with high risk. And like even Anthony here already in a bit of a predicament with the pocket nines and these two positions.
So we'll lose one, and then they'll have
Sorry, 6
Yesterday we had 10 players on the high row.
off for ages.
Wow.
I saw you come over with like you got someone.
Maybe Anthony feels like he has just got enough in his stack to pill.
Nobody
Just got to be careful though for the times it comes 8 high, 7 high, and Christian is top end, has the bigger overpairs, and potentially we can be out the door.
2 hours, 5
Or even like a board like this. So top pair, top kicker here for Christian. And Anthony just one overcard and a gut shot alongside it. He's not going to be going anywhere. I think Christian will be aware queens, kings and aces never a thing. They're just going to want to jam out of position. So only real worry for us here is specifically pocket 8s, maybe pocket 7s, but I feel like that was going to want to fold. And just doesn't make the cut at this stage of these two positions. 90k coming in for Christian, and already asking the question of the nines. Big size here, 90 into 160, 60%. This is why I may have just let it go prayers, Anthony, because we're just going to have a lot of awkward spots and decisions post out of position to Christian covering. Very tough to flop a set. I love how Christian's just having a chat with Ben mid-pot, big pot here, just casually chatting away. And Anthony's just blended over here, and Christian's on his holidays having a little mingle.
Playing well is the big popper, Christian Watt.
Please don't ask silly questions, Mr. Go. Get a timeout. It's actually, well, none of them are going to be watching actually, so I can say. So we go on the golf trip, and on the Saturday night, it's the Champions League final.
Oh, right, okay.
And our team, we're PGA, we're up against Liv. They're Liv, we're PGA. Our team got a lot of Spurs fans in it, and their team got a lot of Arsenal fans in it. So we're all buying. They don't know, but we're all buying a PSG kit, and we're going to come down Saturday. Yeah, we're going to all come down Saturday night in our PSG kit. And Anthony Rowe, the Arsenal. So hopefully none of the live golfers are watching right now. So the surprise is there. But that's the plan for the golf trip Saturday.
I thought you were going to say we're not teeing off until 6 p.m. so they can't watch it.
No.
So we are not in the money yet. 2 levels in. We haven't lost. We've only lost 4 players in the first 2 levels of play today. I know he was going to be steady, but I didn't think it was going to be this steady.
This is something else. I've just thought we'd half hour be in the money. Right, you're coming. The blind's going up, going to 16k now. 40 left, average stack less than 25, and with 40 out, it's pretty mad average. Icky here. Pocket tens against the big stack. It's good enough because we just get these through so often. When the big stack's opening on the bubble, their opening range is so wide. It's not a case that we have to run it, we have to flip. It's more of a case that like 80% of Turk's opening range just folds anyway.
And he says it.
Dealers in the main, after that in progress, please pause the deal.
Go on, man.
Got that 5, 10 seconds there.
Yeah, this is going to be getting through. And Turk wants to play quickly. He's out the way. We're going over here. Blind on blind. Adria shoves the jacks and wow, that's pretty Phil. Folds around to you in the small. You've got 4 bigs. You find jacks. You're laughing. You're doing handstands, and you flop basically dead anyway. King queen about. Not today for Adria, but that is just ridiculous. You got 4 bigs.
Adam Wilkinson looks down at aces.
It folds around to you in the small. 4 big blinds. You see jacks. You're absolutely loving life, and somehow Wilco's got aces. When there's a will, there's a KO.
Not sure why the clock's paused on the left-hand side.
1 to go. Get your sleeping bag line for this evening. Get the old hot cocoa going.
Yep. We'll find out what time the actual free roll is, because it says apparently, looking at the schedule, it's listed at 5:30 GMT or BST or whatever it is. Lime will check it for us. Lime will check it. So we're on the bubble. Blinds are up to 8-16 next hand. 39 players left. 38 get the money.
Is this the 4th time Turk's had ace king first session? Just upstairs every time. It looks like if you sat there as Christian, that he's just getting after you. But we've seen he's just had the goods each time. And Icky here with ace queen, no fold equity, should be hitting the muck. This is one that even if Turkey is bluffing, say for example, I've got king jack suited here, and we stick it in, he's got to call off anyway. And then 60% of the time we double, 40% of the time we're out the tournament. So just got to let the ace queen go there, no fold equity against the Turks 3-bet, and I'm guessing Christian will do the same with ace 10 when it comes back round to him. It's a big size from Turk as well in position. One that Christian could 4-bet as a bluff here, and the dynamics there already. Turk's 3-bet a couple of times, but I wouldn't even entertain the size. If Turk goes 80k here, 75k, maybe a sliver of 4-betting going on when he's 3-bet us relentlessly the last sort of 45 minutes.
And then you go on the bubble. We're 6:30 GMT, so we're actually GMT plus 1 now, Lime. So 6:30 GMT is 7:30 British time. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure we're GMT plus 1 right now, aren't we? Clocks went forward.
I told you I always have a big hand against you. Otherwise, I won't play a hand.
What about that hand, man?
Just that was the test in the water.
Really good at that stuff.
I knew he wasn't strong enough, and I knew he could fall. It's just a mental thing that was. ICM, not ICM. What was it called? G2O. But I use J2O. I use different systems.
I use
J2O.
GTF.
I do, yeah.
Get the fuck.
Just
There we go. Thought so.
It does work sometimes.
So,
You rip it in.
6:30 GMT is 7:30 in the UK.
32. Where's 32 pounds?
7-8 suited for the Turk, up to 32.
Ah, so 4:30 GMT is correct.
I'll give the password out after this hand. But
There we go.
I'll tell you what.
Yep.
If you've been watching all week,
Yep.
if you've watched every single Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream,
Yep.
you don't need me to tell you the password.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
Why?
Well, Thursday was Blackpool 888. Friday was Blackpool HR. Well, Blackpool HR. Saturday was Blackpool ME.
Oh.
I'll let them guess today's one.
There's 51 already registered. What?
Mickey Graham's got it. Thumb run 88. I'm joking. It's coming after this hand, guys. There's 51 already registered. There you go, Scuddy. Deirdre, shh. Shh, shh.
Ah. Yes. I think I know it. Any action on the turn?
Probably going to knuckle this back as Turk. I guess we could have some ideas about running a multiple street bluff when we have an 8, blocking some queen 8, blocking some ace 8 of the cooldowns, blocking pocket 8s as well. Maybe set up a multiple street bluff to try and fold out an ace by the river, try and fold out a queen by the turn. I imagine just sat here with a6, a7 as Christian, and you get 3 barrels coming at you here. You're just really not going to be able to do much. I doubt we're going to be cooling down against +1 on this board with just a6, a7. So it's kind of nice barrel from Turk when we got an 8 in hand. Some of the cooldowns, queen 8, pocket 8s, ace 8, all less likely now. And just targeting some queen X to fold on the turn and maybe lining up the triple barrel to try and fold an ace by the river. Did actually have the best of it, but I think that's kind of tidy stuff there from you, Sel. Well played.
Nice one. So the password for the live stream is
Blackpool FT.
Yes, I guessed it.
Foxtrot Tango FT.
Blackpool FT is the password. Get yourselves in. Like 55 have already got in right now. We're in. Blackpool FT. Good luck, everybody.
Well, looks like Newcastle are up.
They're up.
Yeah, well they can't go down now if they draw against Forest.
Oh right, okay. Is that your bet now?
They're safe, yeah. Oh well, Spurs can actually still beat them on goal difference.
But Newcastle have got to lose every game.
They got to lose their last 2 and we've got to win our last 3 now,
Okay.
assuming they drew 1-1 with Forest.
Sorry folks, was definitely a limey-based malfunction. Long days for you, Lime. We all forgive you. We're on the bubble. Still.
We lost James O'Brien at 2:30, and then in that time, from then till now, we have lost 1 player that was Adria, that we saw the Jacks against the Aces of Wilco. The thing is, if we get there, coming back after the break, 20k BB, that's going to be good for a 20 big blind average, and obviously on the bubble, that means there's probably going to be a few big stacks that have been chipping up. And if you've got probably going to be 20 plus stacks under 300k for 15 bigs. I made it, mate. I actually won, and I got a little treat on the way. You actually can't see him in the background, but as I was coming to the finish line, Tower goes in the 6-pack of donuts up in the air. Have a little bite while I cross the finish line. I don't know, Mo done all right. He gave me a run for my money.
Tell you what, there's some pins.
Yeah.
Nice pair of pins on there, mate.
They are.
Can't believe you beat him. Unbelievable. Just nonchalantly running down the prom. Here he goes.
Getting the card room director advertising in as I go down as well with the hat on. But yeah, there we are. That was this morning. People thought I wasn't going to do it.
Oh, yes.
No break on Stone Bubble has always played to in the money. That is correct. There will not be a break until we get in the money. Whenever that will be. Lines will go once, I do believe. And if they get to the second level or the third level of the bubble, I think they want to break. Not sure.
There it goes.
Next time,
Yeah.
please, viewers.
Next time, yeah.
Next hand, please. The Goliath forfeit will be our World Series of Poker teams.
Yeah, picks coming up in Luton, actually.
We are doing it in Luton. The picks for the World Series. I need to get on my WhatsApp to Benny Glazer and see if he's playing this year. Patrick Leonard. See how many he's actually playing.
We need to do something to determine the first pick, though.
Why?
Because I had it last year, and I know you're going to say you get it this year because I had it last year.
Oh, right.
But we've only done it 2 years, so you've had the first pick once, I've had the first pick once.
That's true. What you mean is you want Benny?
Something like that.
Yeah. Thought that very much.
But obviously the year I have him last year is his worst year he's ever had in Vegas in 20 odd years.
He won 2
I
bracelets.
know, but where'd he come in the points tally? I had 2 players in my team that got more points than him.
Did you? Well.
He's king suited for Jake. Up we go. No, just going to flat. Saw a bit of this from Jake yesterday. Flatted aces in a spot, flatted kings in a spot, but at this stage, just want to be free betting ace king suited here. We cover. Want to be making the pot big, putting pressure on Louis already. Don't let him realise if he has like a hand like Jack 10 suited, it's going to have 40% against us. So maybe just want to free bet this spot as Jake. And the other thing as well, Turk, when he's in the big blind covering both, he's going to get to defend really wide, like a 5-6 off even, and then suddenly split an equity 3-way. Just going to be a tougher hand to play for Jake. Off to the pub. Good luck, Rick. Hope you're a West Ham fan. 7 of clubs on the turn, and you tell me I'll be able to take this in a pot from both. We got a gut shot. We got the ace of clubs. Could knock out some like 6s through deuces. Could knock out some better ace highs. Pot that probably should have been Jake's. It's gonna land in front of the Mad Turk here. Louis can't call with a gut shot and a player behind, and just a horrid board against big blind rangers. Jake with ace king high here.
What was that? I missed that.
It's come over the tanno. I don't know who said it to me. It's come over the tanno. Could Brian the cleaner please go to the pit, please? And then I hear someone on the table go, "Off you go, Brian. Off you go." Well, obviously, either Brian Clark or Brian Taylor sat in the card room next to us. I don't know if it was Clark or Taylor, but
Brian the cleaner
off to the pit.
That's brilliant. Oh dear. Get Brian the cleaner, please make his way to the bar. So we are still on the bubble. Nobody wants out. We've only lost 5 players today.
39 players left at 4 o'clock. Don't think we've ever seen the like.
No. Someone's made a mess. You're absolutely right, Scud. That's true. That is true.
I've actually never seen it happen live. Well, actually,
If you can't receive his cards,
People like Darren, people like Ben, Icky, there's going to be, what, we got 5 tables, so there's going to be like 3 stacks like this, and it's just going to be so shallow when this bubble goes. I'm actually going to go out on a limb and say when the bubble goes, we're probably going to have, I reckon, nearly half the field sub 15 tower.
mine's on 16.
Big is 16. Oh, is it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
Andrew Diaz put us on the bubble. Started with 44, we're still on 39. There will not be a break, by the way, until we get in the money. If you are playing the free roll, the password is Blackpool FT. Get yourself in.
Here we go. No.
Oh. NA07. 07's a 19-year-old car.
Check it twice. You might fall into the hole.
Might be a discipline where it's 3 minutes away. No, because it's not got many options.
you want to like play like
Just in case, yeah.
And if you want value, the seniors and the big shot, both of them with a big overlay at the minute. Big overlays. Maybe they should have just had one side event today, not 2. And just consolidated. There's only 14 seniors.
Yeah, just about got to take this as Ben. You kind of don't want to get dealt a combo like this when you're on pure bubble, but folded to us in the cut-off. 7-8 BBs. We just have to take it. Yeah. It is what it is.
If he bins them, he knows.
Love getting it through.
Queen 10, nice 10.
Darren, he's got 2 orbits.
He has. 20 hands. And nothing's happened on the outer tables. We've had no action. We've had no all in and calls. We've had no double ups.
You might come back if the boss.
Is it all in and call there, Iggy?
Mickey Graham, what are you doing? Rule number 1, never change your bet. Correct. Had over 3.5 in the Celtic game, 3-1. And then 3 Premiership draws and they've all drawn. And he's put Grimsby in and they're losing. And look, Grimsby, I'm guessing Grimsby are losing to Salford then, are they? Boo! Don't like Salford. They didn't mean for me treble. Unlucky Mr. Mickey Graham. No action on the outer. People went running round, but there was nothing there. Still on the bubble.
Double tap 10.
Yeah, I think, yeah, 10 versus ace 5.
3-5.
3-5. 3-5. Bit loose.
Must have done all in.
Oh, he's trying to
Yeah, you must have ripped on him.
I must have ripped on him, yeah.
Oh, he called. Yes. How many big?
Jason MC Poker says, all the best to the remaining players. Cheers for the hospitality as always. Played North Shore this morning. Lovely course, 1, 2 and 1. We'll be back again, Defo.
It is a nice course, Jason, for sure. Real North Shore. 18's a tough, isn't it? Going uphill, straight uphill. All of it is uphill. Zoom. You see the clubhouse in the background. You don't know where. You just got to trust your judgment on your second shot to the green or third shot, because it's a long one.
35,000.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jason. Is that Jason Paisley Pieman?
I think so. Quick raise and take for the Mad Turk.
Yeah, we'll need to break that. Yeah.
Quick, everyone get
Come on, give us the news. Who's got what? Who's got what? Oh,
is the Irish guy got
who's
worse
that
now?
guy falling off?
We've got some gathering
Some gatherings.
around an outer table. So we are going to have a quick spin over. And it's Lee Mulligan.
Oh, the Mulligans.
Who is very short, but he's managed to find a couple of jacks.
Do you have a mulligan at golf? You ever take one? Jacks. And Jack Queen. Has he got a mulligan? As at the minute, Jacks are winning. Jacks are still in front. Is this his mulligan in the game? Yes, it is. Woo!
Double up for Lee.
Oh. Oh. Is it bubble?
Everyone would have gone, oh,
James is saying shortest question. He's saying short.
Is he gone?
No, so I'm not sure. He just says to me, I'm saying
Is he gone?
shortest, and this guy's pointing chips over it.
Is it double double? Double again?
That's what you want.
So, still on the bubble.
I know when it's a 5-3 against Kens and all that.
Yeah. The other guy had aces.
Next time, please.
That's just too good.
Yeah, you're not the big blind guys.
He doubled up two people.
He's all on and out. So it's just like
He wants to get into money, maybe. I don't know.
Hey. So, still on the bubble. We've lost 5 players today in nigh on 2 hours.
Mean cash.
raise 35,000 plus.
Stand like this call you my doctor, but I might look about you.
Cool.
There he is, Hat. Mr. Hat is here.
Do you want to full round? Do you go on that run or something?
What the full round?
Missed about 2 rounds.
This is my card.
Missed my cards. I know, he's just a big blind.
Just use your 2 cards on your hat or something.
Yeah, you can use those ones. Yeah.
That's all we get.
You can still use us. It's on you.
You want to see high, medium or low?
Small. You? What about you?
Free roll on soon. Password is Blackpool FT. Starts in 90 minutes.
Whoever hits more shit wins. Oh, that's not me then. Man, me out of window. I might flop now.
Sure.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna flop.
That's 35,000.
But I have nothing to do with that ball. Give it to him. 1-5. King 7? Oh my god. You get lucky on me. It's gotta be King 7.
One for the stream. You'll see in 20 minutes.
Seven deuce.
It's all his fault.
As
My fault, yeah, because I could
if he
have.
was here, I wouldn't know.
I know. I would have opened it and I would have won the pot.
Everybody wants the free blinds, don't they?
He might have a 9. He might have.
I've had a 9, yeah. I don't want it to see the big blind. I missed it by
Still on the bubble.
You missed your part.
I know.
I just trust I just want it.
Missed the full round. He missed the whole fucking 52 cards.
Aye, but
I'm not sure the 26 any big blind. That's my part too.
how do you time it?
Somebody in again over there? Maybe, yeah.
Like, you're saying you should be back. How do you know when you're back?
I'm looking on the screen. Just 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
So
No way you would do that.
we got another one to head
oi.
on over to, guys.
Here we go.
Matt Archer finds boots on the bubble.
Nice.
Don't mind that. Got about 120k.
Things you like to see.
You lose this against a 6. Oh my word.
5, 7, 8.
If you lose this one, it is filth to bubble like this.
There's the 8.
4s and 9s to fade.
Oh, next door.
It's much more enjoyable like that, isn't it? You don't want it to come ace 4-4 and flop a boat. You like a little sweat, get the juices flowing, get the adrenaline going. Like, it's better that way.
Must have been my birthday, obviously.
It's not my pride night, thank you.
Oh, yeah, you still like to watch it?
Indeed. As well.
That's got the chips. Any ace will do. Just putting the pressure on as he should be.
There's a lot more on that today. Oh, of course.
So buying not getting pushed back.
Bouncing today, though, to be fair. It's bouncing today. In the stadium.
Darren has an orbit. He is going to be forced all in 6 hands time.
I wasn't picking on you, had it?
See how teams have said before, it feels like your ball's getting sucked into the net. I feel like that'll be the way it is next week.
It'll be forced all in the small. 6 hands time. So Darren just now, we just got to cross our fingers and hope that something happens on the outer table tower. That's literally all we got to do.
If it was pink, that's
Man in the pink hat.
they just seem to like not lose it.
They've done well, to be fair. They've had a good season, to be honest.
At the moment, looking like we're not taking first break of the day.
Oh, we would have run away with that by now if Nancy was there. If Martin O'Neill stayed on, it would have been game over now.
Why did they keep changing him? Bringing him in, he does well.
Apparently this Nancy was meant to be good and it turned out he's a load of shite.
They keep bringing this guy, O'Neill. He does well, steady the ship, and then get rid of him. And then bring him back again. It's a joke, isn't it?
No, it's because Rogers left.
Yeah, Rogers left and he got Martin O'Neill.
Queens for Turk.
Yeah, but he came, he done well.
Raise it up.
Then he went, he come again, didn't he?
Yeah, it's because they got that Nancy in, didn't they, the other manager, and he done shit. So they ended up getting Martin O'Neill back. He lost something like 7 out of 8
So,
games.
who's the manager now? Martin O'Neill?
Martin O'Neill.
Oh, it's second time.
Came back.
Oh, right, Darren's ticking so long, there's no need to slow the clock line down. We're playing hand for hand, mate. You want to get as many hands in as you can at these little blinds. No need to slow it down when we're hand for hand. Once you pass, you've got to wait for everybody else to finish.
Alright guys, just while the dealer's shuffling up to let you know.
All you're doing when you're hand for hand and you're slowing it down is damaging yourself because the blind's going to go up in 12 minutes.
Alright, table 9, I'll keep right.
We're going to play through the bubble.
Correct, yeah. We will not go for
Oh. Just been told that if we get down to the break, we're on break. We're not playing all the way through.
Oh,
That's what Simon's just said.
okay.
He said in 12 minutes' time, we're going on a break and we're going to swap tables. So there we go.
Raise 42,000.
The hands you play, you want to fold that?
Christian thinking about a squeeze here. Turcat's been opening a lot here. Maybe Christian's like, I'm not having this. He can't just have a hand every time, but even still prefer a king, prefer an ace. Feel like dipping into the suited queen, maybe overdoing it, but Christian don't care. Covered by both of these players as well, up to 140. And the Mad Turk, ace jack off, going to struggle to do much here. Bit of a small size though from Christian. Might have gone towards the like 160, 170 remit here. Maybe. And the Mad Turk has come to play today. He's on point.
You run into it.
What a find from UCL. Just 4-bet sends, gun versus small blind on the bubble covering, saying to Christian, I'm not having this, mate. Me and you have been butting horns. Yep. We're going to get that one through. UCL.
Beautiful. 80 bigs for the Mad Turk. 10 minutes of this session to go, regardless of whether we get there on the money or not. As Simon has said, there is a break in 10 minutes, regardless. And we will be moving.
Yeah, strange that.
The free roll is on 888 poker, Billy Waynes. 888 poker. Free roll starting in an hour and 20 minutes. 40 minutes delayed, Reg, and the password is Blackpool FT.
Yeah, you got more information when you're playing against them, because that's what most dealers. Most dealers do well, you know, when they're playing the World Series and all these more ex-dealers. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to take it serious. Yeah.
That's for Christian.
Raise 32.
Oh, and the Mad Turk just now finds ladies. It's not fair, is it? It just looks like he's putting on an absolute bubble masterclass, but he's had ace kings, he's had queens, he's had more ace kings, and just jams it in. And Christian not going to be calling off fives at this stage when he's got nearly 25 of his own, 24 exactly, left back in his stack. But the Turk's just on one at the moment. He's literally chipped up. Probably close to chip leader in the room on the bubble.
Yeah, 16.
Well, I'm guessing Dre is short because he is intrigued at some stacks on the feature table. So probably just seeing maybe one of these is going to be forced all in an orbit. That might be a case of outlasting Darren for Dre. Darren going to be forced all in 4 hands time.
Uh-oh.
Ace Jack for Ricky. I think we just fold, Tower. I think
Me too.
I think we just
I know,
fold as
it
a
was
keep.
always folding. He was not doing anything else. I don't know why he's drawing the clock down. There's no need, Icky. We're on the bubble.
I feel like that was genuine decision.
I don't. Not at all for Ricky. He had to be ace king suited minimum.
Lots of jam in here as the Turk. I think it's about 20 bigs.
Just calls. Or raise 25.
Raise it up.
Snap.
He's putting on a show, the Mad Turk.
He is.
He really is. Can anyone stop him? Up to 1.3. What did he start on today? Oh, no, get that up.
You still eating that donut?
There we go. Where's you, Sal?
You didn't even move your arms.
No, it's
telekinesis.
They are 475, so he's always tripled his stack Turk. And this is what you can do on the bubble. If you table draw, like coming back today's massive towel, because if you get on a table, like if you've got 400k and everyone's got less chips than you, you can actually chip up to like 1 million. But if you've got 600k and you got Gao Yang, you got Paul, you got Ian Simpson on your table, now you've got to be a bit cagier. So when you're coming back so close to the bubble, table draw is actually a big thing, because covering everyone when you're a few off the money or on stone bubble like now just makes such a difference in how we get to open, what we get to open, what we get to 3-bet, reshove. It's a good fold, Coda, and it's a very good fold, Liam Merrick. If you look at these bubble spots, like the future game doesn't matter, because if he doubles from 2 bigs to like 6 bigs with the blinds, it doesn't really change anything. His probability of winning the tournament only going to go up very small. Whereas making the money and getting that min cash when you have these sort of stack depths just make the difference. I always use this example. So you see the prizes coming along the bottom now. A min cash is worth £1,285. So look at it as a ladder from 0 to 1,285. So you're not getting that ladder until 6th place. You've got to get to the top 6 to get a ladder of that magnitude again. So that's what you need to look at it like. When you're on the bubble, when you got sub 10 BBs, there's not much merit in doubling from 10 to 20 or doubling from 5 to 10. It's all about getting on the right side of the money, getting that min cash, and then we can try and spin. But as I say, you're not getting a ladder that big until you get to six left.
It's true. Any action on the out tables will let you know. 39 left, 38 get paid. Oh. Standing up.
So we're going to go over and see what is occurring.
They're standing up there. Lee Mulligan again.
Is it Lee Mulligan?
That's the Jacks.
That's the Jacks, Sam. We haven't got the right clip in here.
They better not do that. We've already doubled, Mr. Mulligan.
This is what we're meant to go to.
Here we go.
So we got Richard Griffiths, who is at risk here, short with the pocket nines. Frankie Mock has given him a spin with the ace-6 here.
What's his blinds there? 25,
We can't tell you anything.
50, 60k. Pocket nines, 60k.
Because when you look at it, you can't.
Ace, 6, hitting. We need a 9.
Not looking good. Well, we got a chop
Oh,
out
choppy
now.
outs for Queenies.
Little Broadway on board. Or a 9, or we're in the money.
Richard Griffiths, unfortunately, Rich, busting out with pocket 9s.
Yeah, and now everyone can enjoy. And look at this, first hand back. We come to the featured table. Ben's got kings, the Mad Turk's got jacks.
This could be a nice double for Ben. Oh, Benji, Louis.
Political feature. When that runs out.
Looking good for Ben, just fading a jack.
And then we get a nice double. And we're heading to the break. That'll do nicely. We've got 1 minute, so probably one more hand to go. We're in the money. Richard Griffiths 9s, unfortunately, Bubble.
Yeah, you want to come back after the break, guys. If you enjoy all-ins, you enjoy full run-outs, double-ups, bust-outs. Trust me, it's going to be a carnage session.
Certainly is.
We got 20k big blind coming back, so it's like 20 big blind average, and when it's going to be pretty top heavy with, like, I mean, what I mean by that, there's going to be stacks like the Turk 1.3, 1.4 that have been chipping up on the bubble, and then loads of stacks sub 300k that have just been trying to get on the right side. So it's going to be a great session next, and I don't think you're going to want to miss it. So the time has come for Darren.
Is he all in blind?
Well, he is. He's got 0.2 BBs back, I believe, after he's posted his big blind and his ante. So now he wants to. It's any 2. You shouldn't even look here as Darren. Just put it in.
Jacket's worth it.
Just throw them all in.
These are the cards you missed.
More than just don't stop shoving all your breaks. You gotta wait for all this to go down. Oh yeah, okay.
Right, fold.
If he folds, I'll treat you to your roast dinner today. All right? We'll do that. If he folds and leaves himself 3k back when he's got his
might get a walk. Oh, Turks said 32.
Strange pill from Jake, just against this open from +1 Turk pill, just likely to be dominated.
Neil Jack 3.
Maybe Jake's thinking, oh, we can bust Darren and check it down, but the ladders are so tiny now that we're in the money. It's all that ace 9 off does just want to fold.
There we go.
Last hand of the sesh. Throw the comps cam on.
Last hand of the session. Darren is all in. Just sorting out his stack. He's all in for 19. 19 4 times. Treble 19. Single 19. Double top. 164. Well, we have got 4 3-way action. We're going to check it.
Yeah, Darren needs a 3. That's his only avenue to stay alive. 3 required for Darren. What's the Mad Turk up to here? Going to bet with just king high. Both ace highs are going to fold.
What, imagine if he now spikes a jack or a 3 when these 2 fold.
Yeah, if he spikes a 3. So, minute into the break, Christian thinking about it for some reason.
No, anyway. Well,
I've got 2 other cards.
so he's going to give him a 3. Takes his money back. Does he hit the 3? Does he hit the 3?
It's going to come ace 10 and they're going to chop.
That's a bad rep.
Whatever happens, we're on his break after this for about 12 minutes.
Yeah, just over 10 minutes. No chops available now. So these are free as Darren. Otherwise, he is GG. Get some in cash. 6 on the river. We'll see you in about 11 minutes time, guys. He's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, X1 is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s.
No,
he's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove, and now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan. Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BBs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
One that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me set all in and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo, blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. raised into 2.5. Me high with the ace king. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to seat number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice one.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s, he's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace king for Mihai.
Ooh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So ace or king for Mihai to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Mihai eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
A rule here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice, somewhere around there. Once again, just if we ever have a bluff, don't want to price ourselves in facing 5-bet jam. Count for stack depth in question. Goes for 31. Still maybe slightly on the large side.
Indigo.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news.
Wow, this is a monster. 43 BBs, 5-bet send into the middle. Ace queen suited versus the ace king of a roll. And first comment to make on this hand, does a rule look like a guy that's gonna find a 4-bet bluff ever here, Tower?
Very, very rare.
But there's the lady.
What do we know?
Forget that. So kings and 10s needed for a rule, otherwise it's a massive old double for Hyder, but it's a 10.
The 10 on the river. Oh.
Gets there and a rule.
Ouch.
Finds Broadway. And the big old chip leader of this table, nearly 2x second in chips. Juan has got the Jumanjis. Shoving into Jumanji's big blind with the Jumanjis. But Gilly, ace 3 off, just going to ISO the lot. Oh, and here we go. Peter with ace queen, he'll be calling.
He's like, oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's not a bad one. In they go.
What a spot for Juan. But Peter just doesn't want to see a 3. So if we see an ace and a 3, we'll have a double knockout, or a will. But highly likely to lose both here. And the jacks of Juan staying in front. Really good spot for her, just finding 4 outs, 3-way twice. Oh no!
Peter.
Jumanji with the lady. Still kings, jacks and 8s, but it's a 5.
So we're going to lose Juan in seat number 1.
Yeah, rough.
Peter on 120.
Rough for Juan that. Ran
Gilly
pretty
down
bad.
to 57. Reigns is raised to 10. Pete looks round. Jordan yet again. So this is definitely the last stand because Peter's going to get 5 seconds. So last stand of the session and then 15 minutes and then we'll see if the buy-ins get over 100. If I'm not back, I'm in. Don't worry about that.
Back, you're in.
If I'm not back, you're in. Last hand, we've got Jordan with the 3s. Ryan's got 10s. Indeed, it 10s versus 3s to win it.
Yeah, both 3s in there for us though. Can we find one of them?
Last hand of the sesh. Okay.
Backdoor quads. Backdoor quads!
Don't you dare!
Oh my word, it was a club as well. 4 of clubs next door. Imagine that.
Oh, that'd have been a finish.
Finds an ace in the hijack.
Another ace. All of it again, he says. That one's easier to bin.
I just want to get this through us, Josh. We never want to get called. Yes, Matt can call King, Queen, King, Jack suited and big, and we can be ahead, but just happy to pick up blinds, which we're not going to. Alex Montgomery finds a big ace. And already as Josh, you're hating this tank up. Aware that we probably need to find a 3-outer, whether it be the ace or the 5.
That looks like he's already folding. And he is indeed. So Matt passes Alex with the ace jack, Josh with the ace 5. Who's rowing for the 5?
Wait!
Oh!
Oh. Good old window card. We got backdoor diamonds, saw the 5.
We need one.
That was in the fridge last night. It's still cool. It's in the car, so it's still cool. Yeah, I know.
Too sugary.
You know, if you ask Guy, you could probably keep a few in the fridge.
Yeah, I know. Somebody said that as well.
Yeah, well, people they might take it.
I was actually going to bring my air fryer with me this week just because I hate eating out all the time, but I forgot it. So next time, because I usually book an apartment. Yeah, so it's.
I'm the same.
Yeah,
Always get an apartment.
Yeah, a wee air fryer.
I'm going to give you an idea when I want 10% of it.
Okay.
So last year, a couple of friends of mine they went to Vegas for the Russian people. And
Alright guys, I'd like to remind you there is no mobile phone usage permitted at the table. If you wish to use it, please step away. That also includes headphones, smartwatches, smart glasses.
so they decided to take a couple of them, take the whites. So they were on Airbnb. And one of the whites, everybody was complaining.
So 5-minute extended break.
Just to break the tables.
There we go. Matt Turk 1.3 million. Anthony Worley over $1 million. Paul Oryx not really changed. Dre down at 35, Justin on 80, Icky on 85, Josh O'Hara on 90. They're the ones that'll be firing it straight in. We reckon this session could be a little bit of fun with all-ins galore. Now we're in the money. Welcome back, one and all. They had an extra 5 minutes because they were balancing the tables. We're down to 35 as we lost. Last out was Darren, last time before the break. Lillian's made the money. That's some fall from Brian, pocket nines.
It keeps the girls busy, and they make a lot of money, and the players appreciate that because they can order whatever they want. I want a salad or I want a
If
steak.
I was there, I would definitely do that because
You would order food?
cooked food is just.
So Lillian gets it through, but it's a lot of respect there from Brian Taylor folding the nines.
Come on, the Lillian. Imagine back-to-back final tables. Made it in the voyage. Good table there, though, BT. We've got both the Zachariases, Ian Simpson, Ali Malou, a kill.
One Ali Malou. There's only one Ali Malou. Oh, Ali Malou. There's only one Ali Malou.
When I go home, something you just want like a couple of slices of toast or an omelette or something, and you end up throwing the pizza, and it's like it just gets repetitive and. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not, but.
And we're on 35, Darren Harris. 36th, Brandon Shields 37th, James Gibbons 38th. Simon Zach with 15. Elder Senate out of the way. Round to Ian. Now the small blind, Ian Simpson, making the money. And raising it up with Ace Queen. Ian Simpson, Simon Zach probably get away from the Ace 10. Yeah, knows what he's doing. Ian Simpson 660. Gilbert 20 bigs. George on 7.5, making the money.
That was very good to do that. I don't think so. Yes! 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 I had a very respectful fold against you. Very respectful. Just because you've owned me every pot this week. Every single pot you've owned me. So I thought, let's just get out of the way without losing any chips there.
Ali Blue.
Ali Manning.
Out of the way. It's 8 for Brian. Muck. Queen Jack for Sire here in the hijack. 12.5 bigs. Is going to look to open. Helder here coming with free bet. And might have sized down here. Don't know what Helder's got, but generally we're going to free bet here against Simon's stack depth. We need to go fairly small. Probably like close to clicking it to like 70, 75k just for when we got bluffs. We don't price ourselves in, but gets the Queen Jack to fold. But look at this table. Everyone's sub 20 bar Ian and Helder.
You got to Vegas, Lillian?
My husband died about 11 years ago and I haven't been since. I went to about 10 times. I used to go in the 8.
Did you go with him in the...
Yeah.
So down to 33. Dre in 34th. And Anthony Gorn in 35th. The 12.85. So we're down to 33.
Into the bars and that, you know. Having a drink and a good meal. In the day when if I'm not healthy, it's to these, I don't know, seeing cars, old cars and things, you know.
Is there like exhibitions there and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do pretty much anything in Vegas. It's not like you're restricted in any way.
I like the old Vegas a bit as well.
Yeah, the downtown.
Oh, yeah.
Kings for Brian. Force for Simon here at 10 against Gunn. Probably wants to fold. We'll see what Simon has in mind. He's going to peel off a 10. Held up with the Jack 7. Should be getting out the way. over to Ali in the big blind, ace-4 off. May fancy defence. Awkward one multi-way when it's gun and +2 could be dominated against these two ranges. It's still going to flick in the defend.
Off we go to the flop. Queen Jack 8.
Yeah, I'm just going to bet this one as Brian, like at deeper stack depths, maybe going to be playing some more checks, but when Ali is the effective stack here with 13 bigs, we're happy to just play this as a 2-streeter. Can comfortably call off a check jam. Half to start. That will be that. Even the Malou can't find a way to win this pot.
He turns over the ace. Brian pulls in a few more.
Have you ever been, Alex? Vegas?
Never.
No?
No, I went to New York last February.
Never been there.
Freezing.
Is it?
Yeah. No, it's a really beautiful city. Food was kind of lacking, but maybe we just weren't trying the right places.
I'm just not a city person. I mean, I would like to see it one day, but London stresses me out, so I could imagine New York would stress me out.
You know, New York stressed me out less than London does.
Really?
Yeah.
I was there in February.
Where?
This year. New York.
New York?
Yeah.
Oh, were you there during the snowstorm?
Yes.
Oh my god.
-18.
Crazy.
The great thing, there was no
So
queues.
George with a 10 now. Simon ace 6. Now playing 8.
Yeah, but that's if you were going to get out of there by the end of the day.
Central Park, all white is beautiful.
Oh.
He's going to open again.
And it's everything off the price. Everything. Accommodation, flights, food, everything.
I might have just jammed this one as Simon. We've only got 8 bigs. We've got a suited ace. Don't really want Brian defending in the big here with something like 8-9 off. Even something like this, Queen 4 of clubs.
Simon fist bumps. He's 1-1.
I had a raise in hand every time.
Simon's Zach.
My brother was actually there in February, but his
11 bigs. His son George and 7.5.
Yeah, he got it very lucky.
They sat next to each other yesterday as well, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Is it because the surnames are there? They just put them in seats next to each other? I'm not too sure.
It's a random draw, but spooky ongoings.
Have you ever been in Sphere?
Father and son next to each other. Both short, both needing help.
38 minutes to go until the free roll starts. Blackpool left tee is the password. 888 poker is where the free roll is.
Do you know what it is, yeah? You don't know what the Sphere is?
I just got to play poker.
See the big dome that it's got a big...
Yeah, I've seen it.
So 33. Dre bust out last.
Yeah, back street boy. Okay.
In 34th.
Metallica.
I actually go watch that. I'm not a very metal fan. I would go watch that.
There's, they do several things like with roller coasters, so it looks like you are actually inside the roller coaster, like 3D LED, and it covers like obviously the sphere, so wherever you look, you are. And they have one beautiful, it's deep in the ocean, like all blue, like all the fishes around. You should just check out it.
Can you go without seeing a show?
It's an open from Ali on the button into George's big blind. Anything for George? Doesn't look that way.
Even like I think I never been there.
Let's it go.
The chairs like a roller coaster, you can feel the chairs.
33.
It's actually there.
I thought it was all standing in there. They call that
It's
4D.
here.
Thanks, mate.
I think you are confusing it.
No, I'm not. I showed some of it and you were showing it. It looked like it was all standing.
Go on Instagram or Facebook when you put sphere, you can see the videos. It's beautiful.
I could see it from the hotel room and I didn't actually go over and like go inside it. One of my friends went over and said it was a good day, but
I think it's an experience for a lifetime. You will remember that all your life, I think.
So we're in the money. 38. Got the money. We're down to 33.
40,000.
If it folds round to George, what does Son do against Dad on his small and big blind? Do you want to get back in tonight, son? We know there's no prisoners at the poker table. Brian opens with a genuine pocket jacks.
Only got 5 bigs.
Oh, sorry, Ian's opened. King 10. Apologies.
I actually really love this from Brian. There's 2 reshove stacks in the blinds, and this is one of the situations you can actually just go for flat rather than 3-bet call, because Simon's not got a hand that's going to unload. But let's say like George gets a pair or Simon gets something like ace 10. There's then opportunity that Ian may ISO himself to get it heads up, and we're just trapping with jacks behind. So it's a very good flat, I think, from Brian here, just with the reshove stacks behind, not just going to be 3-betting pure. I think it's a very good adjustment. Thinking about it as Simon here, multi-way, we are short, catch a gut shot, a pair, can potentially go with it.
There we go, he has gone with it.
I wasn't thinking about going with it in that manner, I was thinking about going with it in form of defend.
Well, Simon, he's got 9.
And BT.
And he thought, this'll do. Ian's going to fold, but he's not going to get rid of Brian because he says call with jacks. And they're going to see the old 7-4. Thought he might have got them both to fold, but ran into a hand. Works a lot of the time, but run into a genuine hand, and that is about it.
Yeah, going to be running straight draws here.
Yeah.
5 and 8, around there, our best hope. Well, dummy and gutter. Can find an 8 at the 888.
Can he find it? He cannot. So Simon is going to be eliminated 32nd. Josh O'Hara 33rd. So we're down to 31. Well played, Simon.
And it will be big blind only. 20,000.
He was going to be pushed just to isolate.
20. Fold. Fold. Fold.
No, you can easily get 2. A standard click and just a call. You could easily get them to fold when you put in nearly 10 big blinds. You could easily get them to fold. And just Brian and Pocket Jacks. So we're on 31.
Give me George all in. Pocket fives for 5.
All in
Ace 10 suited for Ian. Makes the call. Said it will be a fun session. Lots of this, all ins and calls until stacks start to get a bit deeper again. Such a long bubble. Always going to do this. And 1 out for George is all he has here. 5 of clubs. Could get running straight draw.
Well, a running straight draw indeed. 4s and 5s playing for George. And it is not. So we lost Simon, the dad. We now lose the son, George.
And we're going to quickly spin over to an outer table as it's Icky, who is all in at risk against Jake Miller here with the pocket 7s.
And Icky taps the table and he departs. For both on 1,330. Icky actually 31st. George literally 10 seconds later. In 30th means we're down to 29.
Lose 7 in 20 minutes. Lose 1 in 2 hours. It's a crazy thing, the bubble.
Yep, it sure is. The Silent Samurai comes to join us with 29 players left here in Blackpool. I was just looking there why the clock still says 30, so they mustn't have eliminated George. George definitely departed. There we go. Take down to 29. It'll put down 29 on the. When you click on that, George has been eliminated. Afternoon, Claire. Did you play? Has there been anything in Luton or London?
London.
Did you play London? How did you do? If you did. Guessing you smashed it. We'll check that a little bit later.
Thank you.
60 for Ian on the button.
40,000. I knew it was going in.
Of course. What are they thinking about?
Up to 40. A kill with ace 9 here. 16 bigs. May fancy a reship against an Ian Simpson button opening range. I think it's going to be perfectly fine here, but he's going to just let it go. A kill one that is up there in the MPL. Maybe that in the back of his mind. MPL points. Not taking the ace 9 off there against Ian Simpson. Would have been flipping. That leaves room for Lillian to come in with the queen 10.
Yeah, they could have moved it.
3, 5, 7.
At least a dozen guys down to Glasgow could be playing in it. Just down here.
Nothing at all here for Lillian.
Check.
And at these really shallow stack depths, like feel like we're fine as in just a bet here. When you get really deep, you want to be checking this board potentially against big blind, but just happy to bet the 6s. And that's probably going to be that. And Ian takes it down. As he takes it down, quick spin on over. Once again, there's going to be plenty of this too at the outer table. We've got a three-way all in here.
Ooh.
Lee Mulligan and Justin Devonport at risk. Frankie Mock covers both.
Ace 7, ace 10, and 8, 5.
There's a 5.
Ooh, there is a 5. We've got the nut. Oh no, we've got the nut flush draw. We have now.
So, heart, a 10, an ace, and it's a brick 3 on the river. So, going to be a double knockout.
Wowzers. With the 8-5, Frankie Mock. There's old Frankie. Takes out 2, Justin in 28th. And Lee in 27th. Means we're down to 26. Boom. 26. And Claire's playing the BPS down in London. Enjoy. Good luck. Hope there's a big score around the corner, Claire. Lily and Jack Queen, same hand as Elder.
Check. Check.
8 to 8 flop. Checking a check.
Check. 50,000. Oh.
The Elder is good enough. Lillian going to get shorter and shorter. 26 players left. We saw Lee Mulligan bust out. We saw Justin Devonport bust out. Adam Wilkinson was 29th. Yay, 139k. Good luck when you're playing day 2. Good luck, good luck.
Ten seconds. Fold. 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 Ten seconds. Fold.
Ali with the 10-9. Out the small blind. Just calls and lets Brian in with the 6 deuce. And that's a flop for Ali.
Check. Check.
Six of diamonds brings a flush draw for Mr. Malone, but brings a pair for Brian.
Fold.
And Brian folding the rest of it.
Goes
Goes in the 10-9. And the flush draw. So we're in the money. We're down to 26.
Such a
Yeah, you always know
Our
when you're
clock is the left-hand side clock. Big overlays in both side events today. The seniors and the big shot. Big overlays. We're in the Blackpool area. There's a lot of value.
Were you up, Mandy?
The seniors we have 5k guarantee, but the big shot's got 15. And that's doing chunks. So if you fancy it,
I only had 6.
Blackpool the place to be.
Going to defend like a warrior.
40,000.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Fold. Fold.
Free roll starting in 20 minutes time. Good luck.
Fold.
Blackpool FT is the password. It's on 888 poker. Join in the fun.
Should be two tables, isn't it?
One, two, three, four, five, 9, 8.
There's only 26 players.
Yeah, so 27, 9 goals.
He did move a chair out, so I reckon he's going to 8-handed. He moved the chair out,
So
so.
we might break it when it gets down to
8-handed? Yeah. 11.
On
you side. Until final 10.
10 seconds.
9-handed final 10. 9-handed final.
5 seconds. Pop. Pop.
Keel. Out of the way, Lillian out of the way. Back round to Ali Malou. Ali Malou.
Pop. 10 seconds.
Ace 7 for the held up.
55,000. And pop.
Oh, 26. Lee Mulligan 27th. Justin Devonport 28th, as you saw. 10 minutes of this level.
Still in? You getting to the money?
Yeah. Came back with 120, came back with 120, went down to 60, and right back to 70.
Fold. Fold.
Suited and connected for Brian, but I'm just going to let it go. Held a Jack 6 should probably do the same. Blind and blind. Ian with the Jack 7 of hearts.
10 seconds. 60,000.
Ooh. Razor Kev says Boreham Wood have may have thrown this away. 2 up with 11 remaining. It's now 2-2 in extra time. Wow.
To 60 here from Ian. Probably where we want to be when a kill's got just sub 15, and we're going to spin over to an outer table.
Who have we got?
And we've got Phil Roberts. That is the player all in and at risk. With the ace 5 against the ladies, Phil needing an ace. Just an ace. Or a king. That would be a way to do it. 10 on the river. Going to lose Phil Roberts from
Oh,
the tournament.
Phil. Well played, sir.
Spuddy taking him out.
Wow, that's a conflict.
As soon as they have a bad I did. I'd never say.
I went to the last game I was at was the one in was it Boxing Night? So I went to the Man U Newcastle game. It was actually Amber's last win. We beat Newcastle 1-0, I think. Dorgu scored a good volley. That was the last game I was at.
All family.
10 seconds.
That's mental.
40,000.
13, 6,
Couple threes. The Helder in the cutoff opens to 40k.
Player is all in. 2 players all in.
Aces for Lillian. Oi, oi. Ha ha. We're going to get a treble up. Lillian with the aces.
Fold.
Pair of tens versus a pair of aces. Aces are
Yeah, great time.
Lillian with the aces. What timing? Oh, we need a fairy king. Oh, we do. It's a good job that ace came. Lillian, doubles. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Wow. Whew. And straight over. And Laszlo.
I told you I have got tens or nines, you're gonna call me, that's why I had big. If I know you didn't have anything.
We got ace 5 against ace king. Ace 5 is all in. And that's Laszlo.
I think you haven't got anything.
No, I almost think the same as you. I don't think you're the king.
Laszlo with the ace 5.
Yeah, that's today.
There we go. Well played, Laszlo. £1,390. Well played, sir.
40,000.
1,390. Woo!
Cool. Check.
So Lillian up to 440 as we lose Laszlo in 25th for 1,390.
Check.
Ali Malou, 290k with the blinds at 20.
15,000.
Yes, sir.
Andrew White is still in, yes.
Oh.
Andrew White is still in with 24 players left.
Been better. Been better.
As we get Rob Duras to the table.
What did he say?
6.
I'll get 800.
Are we? Yeah, we're 800.
Use both.
800 now, are we?
Oh, one on each one.
Sienna.
Which
I can't get
seats
left
are
here,
that
that's
now?
it. I can't get
This one,
left
this
here.
one. 7, yeah?
Every single.
Every single one.
I'm surprised I'm not sat out, to be honest.
They took the chair.
I know.
Seat is empty, that's fine.
Fold. 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 Cool. Check.
Ali out the small, Brian out the twos. Twice he's seen a flop with like 6 deuce and 8 deuce. As Ali's just made up the blinds. He normally just says, I'm all in.
Shows a 9 of diamonds. Sorry, mate?
Did you end up setting the flat?
Yeah. Yeah, so Tam, the boy you were playing PLO with last night, he broke out in Scotland, so he was able to pick my missus and son up and take them to the airport, so it just took the pressure off me.
So we're on 24.
So her parents stay down in Bideford in Devon, so usually when I'm going to like poker festivals, which Luton's coming up, so I just send her down here just to keep it a bit of company when I'm away. It's a seaside town as well, so he loves it down there and he gets spoiled with his grandparents. So. Really? So one of the most stunning places in the world.
Went to that. No, most recent place. I think I went there like 10 years ago. I went to
Both. Where?
Both.
Luke?
Both. I think that's it might be against.
They're North Devon.
Yeah, he's a big blind now, yeah.
Yeah.
45,000.
When you drive down there, it's just fresh air and relaxation and that.
Fold.
King 10 for Ali, raising 45.
Cool.
Should I play in Glasgow today?
Rob Duras comes to the table with 1.1 million calls. And the big blind with King 3, Ace 9 9 flop.
Check.
Check.
Whereas at the main event, you have big blind level, small blind 15,000, big blind 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind ante 15, 30, 30 main event.
Hello, Ricky. Yes, Andrew White is still in with 24 players left.
Check.
I said that about 5 minutes ago. He is still in with 24 left.
It's not far. We should just make it next week and then Disney Park.
Are there any satellite qualifiers left? That I don't know.
Next week's last game of the season as well, so.
As Ali Malone connects on the river.
What would they expect?
Check, check.
Two bears.
Two bears. 9 to 10s.
So Ali Malone up to 20 bigs. Yeah, still in 24. When we get to the next break, obviously we'll give you a full chip count of all the players. The chip counts in the last, 40 minutes ago, this is the chip counts that he had. Where is he? Andrew White, 295k with the blinds at 20. That's what he had 40 minutes ago.
What I wanted to do, I mean, I'm not doing it for this, when I've looked at some
We're on 24.
like, hello, cabin is within like 20 minutes drive in like the woods, something like that. So then, like,
Good looking guy walking around there.
I could sit there and take that straight.
I don't do it as often as I like how I used to do it a lot. So.
I used to do it a lot. Definitely.
No, I'm not fat.
I put on a few stone and archers and clubs.
Go on, Brian Clark, up the wee brick. There he is, O'Brien on the right. Oh, is that Andrew White on the left-hand side, is it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let's all stand up. It's good for the
Stand up again.
Stand up, poker.
Can't miss him. Good to see Akil running deep again. We had most of the festival, most of the tour for the last 3 months. Rob Duras chip lead on the table as he comes to the table. 24 players left.
upset of a bit more drive to and from the first goal.
Playing the G5 win.
That's back to this. It's back Thursday.
Is that not a high roller? Is it just a...
No, it's just two. To be fair, in those times I have like mixed games and stuff, so
Mixed game players won't like you referring to PLO.
Here's 6 for Ali.
Don't get mad.
I didn't refer to it as a mixed game, I just said
Three, 400k. Round to Helder. Raising up on the small. With the blinds now 30k. Ian wants to see a flop. King 7-4 flop. Good for Ian Simpson. Probably just going to see a call from Ian. Pretty standard C-bet from Elder. Keeping in Elder's range completely. Off to the turn. Pairs it up. And we've got the brakes on. Has held it. From up Edinburgh, he has not. He picks up the blue chip. The black chip is 100. That's 175. That's more than half.
I might just go and hotel family staying Bradford, so I might just drive through that. If I got Super Tate, I would maybe drop the hotel. But
eventually,
exactly.
might feel brand new.
No, usually I'm alright after it.
Ian. So he's raised it up. Oh no, just a call. 175.
Alright. There's
This just looks like a board that if Elder just like continues on the river, that Ian's just going to pick it off. Just checking his stack, 365. He ain't slowing down on this one. Top pair on the flop. Probably knows Elder bets a 4. Ian Simpson's going to pick up a nice one. There we go. This will be a snap fall from Elder. There we go. Ian over $1 million. Ian Simpson over $1 million. With 23 players left. And we've just lost Louis Shields. Louis bust out. The one when he took out Laszlo was only for fumes. So Louis busts out. Unfortunately didn't grab it, but busting out leaves us with 23. Do-do-do-do. Lillian's doubled with aces.
Come on, actually, that's the final table for Lillian now, ain't it? That's a FT lot.
The Keel had 10s, and he actually River to 10 as well, but Lillian had flopped it.
I was speaking to someone on my break who actually made me aware of something. We've had 3 streamed events this week: the Voyage, the High Roller, and the Main.
Yeah.
If Brian Taylor wins this, he's going to have a 1, 2, 3 in all 3 of those events. Second in the High Roller,
Yes.
third in the Voyager, and if he wins the Main Event, he's going to have
1,
the
2,
gold,
3.
silver, and bronze for the 3 streamed
That's
events.
it. He can celebrate with an iron brew.
He loves an iron brew. He always has an iron brew on his side. I do like a bit of iron brew when I go up there.
Yeah.
It's the only time I usually drink it.
A bit of iron brew. Ten, 2. Ali Malou, look at this flop. Elder's got the flush draw. Ali Malou with trip 10s on the flop. He's checked. Ali's checked. He's a changed man. It wouldn't surprise me if he came over the top.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either, Tower. I think this is what he was looking for.
He wouldn't surprise me if he just came over the top. Bet 55 from Helder.
Anyone like a chewing gum? Strawberry flavour.
And Ali's got 450. And there's the race.
Lily, do you want a chewing gum? No.
Makes it 120.
Against this size, Helder can just call. We don't actually mind this as Helder because now we just get the 5-to-1 price.
120.
They're actually, they don't hold the flavour very long, but they're nice when you first. Nice.
He folded second pair to 1 bet a few hands ago. I nearly fell off the settee.
And there we go. You can see a turn, and if this is a spade, this is just going to be
King of Spades.
Oh man!
Like a childhood memory you just invoked there.
Oh, and it is. It's instant service for the flush.
No, I don't know them. No way.
And now Ali Malou is going to say all of it. Oh no, Malou!
All of it, but a bit.
Oh, Ali. He's going to need a board pair. Oh, king. He bets 220, and there's the all-in, and there's the call. And we're going to see the bad news for Ali Malou. Ali's going to need a pair up, or a king. And it isn't. We're going to lose Ali Malou in 23rd. Unlucky Ali, busting out for £1,390. Oh, the Malou, gone. Oh, Senna, I tell you what, don't count him out for the top 3. Down to 22.
I was trying to double up at that point.
Lines 15, 30.
They keep chatting for me, looking at 4 high, I'm like, right, okay, thankfully. And then Ali's waiting, I'm like, thank God. Because I was trying to build a stack of go home, but it was one of the ones, I wasn't caring if I got tossed.
I was going to say, that was a compliment.
Yeah, exactly. I could have played the turbo this morning.
So Ali Malou departs in 23rd.
very close to that sort of zone where we're getting the prices held here. They're not going to call off the 9-7 spades. Gets that one through.
Afternoon, Jackson. Jackson Poker. Hello, good luck in. Well, he's up to a million. Free roll just started. Good luck if you're playing it. Blackpool FT 888 Poker. The free roll has just started. Good luck if you're in it. We'll have a roll call in an hour. Good luck, everybody.
Sometimes I can speak like. No, I'm the same, mate. I'm the same. It just depends. I'm the exact same. But Hon caught the cookie jar's a tough one for someone who
Like with Hatter, like the accent just comes super. I'm speaking all I think the accent makes it better.
1 and 2 in the MPL sat next to each other.
Scottish humour is the
Both
best humour in the world.
hit their ceiling of 20 cashes. So upside very small unless you can make one of these podium finishes. Ace-8 suited for Ian, up to 60. Going to be a raise and take for Ian Simpson. We are going to have a quick spin on over to the outer table. Ben Lou is all in.
So Benji's in. C1.
At risk. Kellett has him covered just.
Ben has kings. A7. Well, a flop set, but unfortunately it's all spades.
Oh my word.
Wow.
Kellett flops the nut flush. He's still got some fading to do. Board pair needed for Ben Lou.
And it doesn't pair when Ben's luck runs out. Unlucky, Ben. Been unfortunate in some certain spots this week, but finishing 22nd, 1,465.
Yes, back to the feature. Helder with A7 suited.
Akil Queen 10 suited for 2.5. Everything but one chip. Elder's going to put him in on probably any flop. No, that flop. Oh, well, he's going in anyway. Akil with the flush draw and the Broadway draw against top pair. Akil but needs to find a diamond or a king to survive.
Clean for Helder. Akil, kings, diamonds, or it's GG.
And it's an 8. So Akil eliminated in 21st. 1,465. Well played, Akil. Another deep run in one of our tournaments.
More points as well, and one that hasn't hit his ceiling. So Akil going to probably get a nice little 11-12 added to that total. Only 11 cashes, but the lads at the top, Brian and Rob, I feel like you've got some job. You need a Goliath run. You need a Goliath 1K run because he's going to take some catching. 70 points clear. At the top of the shop is Brian Taylor. One thing I will say though about Brian, with his lowest cash being 11.26, his upside is actually really small because even getting him in cash is like 9 points. Getting like 40 pay, getting 20 of is like 10 points. So he's only really going to get upside now from making like last 2 tables, final tables. Obviously he gets the additional 2 points. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've just got handed some money. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Paid for dinner?
I didn't even see who that was.
No idea. Somebody's bought you dinner. Very nice. Somebody bought you dinner. Very nice indeed. No wrong with that.
the fuck it attitude. That
Down to 20.
for many a
With the
year.
keel busting out for 1,465. There you go. Andrew White's head is on the outer shot on the left hand side.
That's a nice looking turn for Rob here. Looks like Brian going to do the stabbing. I feel like Rob would just want to call here. Raising position's just going to look really strong in this spot. Keeps some bluffs in a Brian. These two probably played a lot together over the past 6 months. No, was Brian not going to try and fold out some ace highs, not going to try and fold out some deuce X. Just going to wave the white flag here.
That's that fold. Password for the free roll on 888 Poker is Blackpool FT. Le Blackpool FT. Good luck when you play, Michael Allen. Blackpool FT.
Folds all the way around to Brian. He's out of the way, blind on blind between Rob and Helder here, both stacked up nicely. Probably going to start with complete as Rob. Completely does, and Helder with the 10-6 here. I'm probably happy to just check option.
Yeah. Caroline's catching a taxi from San Antonio to Ibiza Old Town for some cash poker. But we're watching this tournament at the moment. Like it. Tell everybody that the live stream's on, Caroline. Get them all watching on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch.
Bolton Wanderers and Rochdale penalty shootout.
No, it's not.
I know, it's boring. I'm winding Kev up. I'm winding him up.
And Bolton Wanderers.
We're spinning over. We got a three-way all-in here. Jake Miller with the sevens, Kellett with the ace-queen, Muller with the 9-6 of hearts, and there's a 9 for Muller. So Muller jumping out in front here. There's a side pot that Jake's going to win with the sevens against Kellett. So Muller going to treble. Jake going to win the side. Unless Kellett can find an ace, queen, or 10 to scoop the lot.
It's been on. Tennis and ace on the river for Kellett, who takes out 2. Look at Charlotte Buster's chips.
He must have had aces at least 6 times today.
Wow.
Kellett on the move. Weebrick still got plenty.
Yep. We lose 2. Reyes Muller and Jake Miller. We're down to 18. Yes, Caroline, you tell them. Get them on the YouTube channel. You know where it is. 888 Poker, Grosvenor Poker on 888 Facebook, Twitch for 888 Poker TV, and 888 on YouTube as well.
Any little 2 10s from Ian Simpson? Any little 2-10s? Nah, just going to defend. Which is the standard against button, but you will see a sliver of free betting with these type of combos, especially as you get deeper. 30 effective. Just that general approach and king high board. Good for Ian. One that could be throwing the c-bet in as Rob. The ace-4 here on king, queen, 8 rainbow. Continues, and Ian here with the king 3 would expect just a check call, keep bluffs in a Rob, button opening range, gonna have hands just like 9-7 suited, pocket 2s through pocket 7s, just a hand like he has, a raggy ace-X. Check call.
There's the king on the turn.
Not the best one to barrel here as Rob, because we just don't fold out Queen X now. We obviously don't fold out King X. We may start targeting some 8X here, but I feel like this is a card we just want to check as Rob's still ahead of some Jack 10, Jack 9, 10-9 suited. Just a small part of Ian's range we're looking to fold out here with the barrel that's in front of us. Just the 8X really. So it should be a knuckle back.
There was a 3.
Probably just bet fold. We beat some Jack 10, Jack 9, 10-9 as Rob, but only a small part of the range of Ian. Well, Ian's gone for a check here. Maybe trying to make it look like he has an 8. Make it look like he has a pocket pair. Wanting Rob to bluff at it, but Rob is just going to show down the ace high. Ian with the king 3.
Yep, a king and a 3.
Yourself. You deserve a bluff once in a while.
I need a heart or diamond 10 card.
You've ruined my day. Absolutely ruined my day.
Obviously, they saved me big time. Had the king, without a king in here.
Not the river. You're such a nit. You know, I didn't think you were a filthy nit.
Well, you were wrong.
So the way it works, S&M, you don't need 20 results to qualify. You could win the Goliath for 120 points and get in the top 70 and come to the playoff and have one result all year. But once you hit 20 results, you only gain the difference between your worst result and your new result that adds to your tally. However, you get an additional 2 points for each cash. So I'll quickly pull it up and just talk you through it. So Brian at the moment, top of the league, he's cashed 25 times, but his points tally is his best 20 results plus 10 because he's cashed 5 times over 20. So that's the 10 points, 2 points for each additional cash, 5 cashes. But that 335 minus the 10, so 325.68 would be his 20 best cashes. Let's say, for example, Brian goes and wins this for 40 points. So what would happen? We'd take 11.26 away from 40. That's going to give us 28.74. And then that would add to his tally plus the additional 2 points. So once you hit 20 results, you sort of cap out at getting all the points added on, but you just get the difference between your worst cash and your new cash plus the additional 2 points. But you could cash 3 events and make the playoff. You're probably not going to make the top 18 unless the 3 events you win are Goliath 1K and the UK Open, but you don't have to cash 20 times. You'll see a lot of players at the end of the year that haven't cashed 20 times that are inside the top 75 for the playoff. Good luck, Mr. Helder Senna. And that is from Jamie Monroe. And that's a flop for Lillian. It just gets better and better.
Live poker, even good players.
Lillian can't believe it. Is she going to show him?
Show me a diamond. Yeah, there we go. The Blackpool Rock. Never
Nice
fails. Absolute machine.
Come on, Lillian. She'd be a popular winner.
I was just shocked when the third ace came out because I thought she had aces.
I seen it doing, I thought, that's points, and I seen it up and I was like, that's like multiple percent.
He's not better than better.
It was worse because he had none of it.
I seen the ace that was standing in hand. Unless it was like ace 4, 4, 4.
I seen your deflation when the aces come out. You're like, alright, okay.
I don't think
When are we gonna get this hand there dealt with? The Blackpool Rock's got the goods again.
Ace 60,000.
That's a flop for Brian. Top pair with the nut flush draw to go alongside it. Not going to get any action from Lillian here.
We're up against the Motherwell Rock.
It's going to be nice and show up.
My lord.
What a worldy flop it was.
Motherwell. Not to be confused with the cock of Motherwell.
They're not one and the same?
Probably. You ask enough people, you'll get that opinion.
I'm sure somebody says that about you.
Aye, mate, aye. That's quite mild. Yeah.
That's part of that compliment.
Yeah. An upgrade. How long have you been playing poker?
I didn't start until I retired.
When was that?
Ace 60,000.
Ace-6 suit for Rob will open.
Might have been 2, 3.
It's not a normal.
Yeah.
Is it?
60,000.
6 for Rob, losing up to 60.
It's a stressful one, yeah.
Yeah, you meant to be winding it down.
Yeah.
Go.
Afternoon, Bill and Ben. How are we doing, John? Mr. John, come on.
What fine from Brian, just times it so well all the time. I don't know how. He'll be the first to tell you he's one that don't study, plays on gut instinct and some instinct. I'll tell you that. Should be a detective. Very rarely you'll see him take one of these loose reshoves and run into it. Always seems to sense it. Rob at the bottom of his opening range just gets it through with the ace-5 off, gets the hand that dominates us to fold. Come on, West Ham. Let's get a point. Point will be just lovely, wouldn't it? Ace Jack for him. Oh, she's got him again!
Again? What's happening here? This is just...
Come on, Lillian! We know what's happening here off of 10 big blinds. It's going to be all in, and obviously Ace Jack's going to be a call. Hijack button for 10. The only thing is... Oh, wow, no, Lillian's flatted, and she's got Brian to jam! Lillian! And there's a Jack going in the muck as well. Imagine if Ian calls this off.
Wow. An ace and a jack going in the muck, and they've got aces and jacks between them.
Yeah, and in Ian's head, you probably never expect Lillian to have a hand that can call off if we reshove here. So he's just thinking about Brian's reshove range here, and he's been doing this a bit as Brian Taylor. Like, I don't think Ian's going to fold ace queen ever here. Probably going to fold ace 10. at 22, 6 max. So this is right on the line for Ian, but he believes it's good
It's
enough to
done
go
it.
with.
It's
And it comes
gonna be a treble.
What a spot for Lillian!
We're gonna have a million chips.
What a spot for Lillian!
Get them in, Lillian.
There's only one jack left. She hasn't showed it yet. She hasn't shown her hand yet. Hey, there we go. But it's going to be a decent spot.
Well, the other jack's folded, isn't it?
Yeah. 4%. If anyone can make 4% work on the feature table.
Ian Simpson can. But just this time, just don't do it.
Yeah, Brian's actually going to make money on this hand. Only a few bigs, but he's not going to lose chips.
Wow. Lillian wakes up with aces yet again. The other jack has been folded.
She doesn't know, but that will do it.
That will do it. There we go. Let's go, Lillian. Up to $1 million.
Yeah, in hunt of her.
And the fist bump from Brian Taylor. I love this.
Looking for her second final table of the week is Lillian.
And Ian Simpson going to drop down to $500,000 with the blinds at 30. Wow.
Yeah, small win up on the hand as Brian makes 2 big blinds, but big hit for Ian Simpson there.
Oh, dear. Scoop them in, Lillian.
Do you lose much? No. I think again. Would you have just like 6, 60?
So.
68.
We're on 18. There is a redraw at 16. Whenever we get there.
He's not folding anything. Selecting now.
Yeah.
She'll be one of the most popular winners we've ever had. She is
Absolutely.
a local hero here at Blackpool. She plays every year when we come to the stop. I even recall before I had this job, I'm pretty sure she was playing when I was amongst the tables about 8-9 years ago. But just a familiar face you'll always see. That wine's going to taste better now. Treble up to $1 million.
In a way, like, it helped she had aces because obviously someone got one out of so I knew that I wasn't losing on pot food. It was like, it was a bit bittersweet. If I had been schooled with one Blackpool pensioner this festival, Andy Bradshaw, he schooled me heads up. Yeah, it was me and him heads up. Yeah.
Oh, Brian Taylor says, I've already been schooled by one pensioner in Blackpool in Andy Bradshaw. Oh, love it.
Every minute.
Thank you.
Oh, love it.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, and I've been
Hey, dear. So we're on 18. When we get to 16, there'll be a redraw.
Raise 60,000.
And Jack again. Very next hand is Ian.
When was the last time West Ham beat Arsenal at home? I have no idea. Wouldn't surprise me if it was something like last season.
I don't watch West Ham, don't watch Arsenal, so I've got no hope of guessing that one. Was it the one when Payet, was it Payet scored the winner? Maybe?
Payet?
Yeah, Dimitri Payet.
No idea.
A long time ago. We'll go to Hendon Mob after this hand for your Yoks, as you asked nicely.
2000.
When was the last time West Ham beat the Arsenal at home? Guess the year. I'm going to say 2012. For no reason apart from it's a guess. Lillian with the King 10. Bet 75 on the river. Ian cannot call. Oh, can he?
It's just such a good prize getting 5 to 1 here. Does he feel like Lillian's going to bluff for this size? He is going to let it go. So here she is, Lillian. And you will see on the tellies most, if not all, let me see if I can find one. Blackpool, 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 more Blackpool, bit more Blackpool, some Blackpool, and Blackpool, and Blackpool. No, she's never cashed anywhere else but Blackpool.
Doesn't travel, Lillian.
No, she stays in Blackpool. Why not? She's getting all these results. Why does she need to go anywhere?
She gets the horse and cart down the prom. Good old Lillian. Yes, she is from Blackpool. Fearless. Jumps into satellites just to play poker and has no idea what the satellites are for and never asks until she gets a seat. And when she gets a seat, she says, "Where's the money?" She says, "There's no seat. It's a satellite, Lillian." "Oh, what's that for then?" And then they'll tell her, and then she'll play it. There you go. 2007 last time West Ham beat Arsenal at home. When they won at the what? The bowling ground.
Bowling ground? Wasn't it Upton Park before the Olympic Stadium?
Unless they went to somewhere else before the Olympic Stadium.
No, but Olympic Stadium was like 7 years ago. It was around because Spurs were going to go there, weren't we? Before, oh no, yeah, well not 7. We were in 2026, probably like 8, 9 years ago. 2007.
That was 2012, wasn't it? The stadium.
Yeah, but the stadium, yeah, for the Olympics, but West Ham didn't actually play in it, I'm sure, until like 2017, 2018
right,
maybe.
right.
They didn't go straight from the Olympics to it. I don't think they did anyway. They might have done. I feel it might be a few years after. But I've never heard of the bowling ground.
I'm certain she read my palm outside Madame Tussauds last summer. Nice one, Fletch.
Yeah, and unfortunately we didn't catch it, guys, because I think our guy's enjoying his dinner break.
Yep.
Andrew White out in
18th.
Oh
no, Andrew White's out. We've been asking about Andrew White all day. Andrew White busting out. And you've got 5 minutes if you want to join in the fun of the free roll and you've not yet registered. 888 poker, live stream free roll. Password is Blackpool FT. 6 minutes left to late reg. Ian Simpson's all in. Christian comes back to the table. The big popper.
Must be nice, mate. Good luck, sir. It's a boss in RuneScape.
Is it?
But we'll go to
Who
the flip.
is?
I'll come back to it.
Who is?
Father with us. 4s for Christian. At risk. Fading. That's a good start.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's not 10 on the turn for Ian Simpson. Looks like knocking out Christian Watt in 17th. And does 2 pair on the river. Ian Simpson gets back up to 585, and Christian Watt, who's played very, very well this week, just busting out in 17th, which means
2-table redraw.
There's a 2-table redraw.
It takes about 6-7 minutes,
Does it?
so we'll leave the pictures on. I think the other table's still going at the moment, so we've got to
right.
wait for that table to finish their hand, then do the draw.
Quick cup of tea.
We'll go get a little water. It's getting a bit hot in here, and then we will be back in about 5 minutes.
We'll leave the
guys.
pictures on.
Must be nice. Good luck, sir.
So we don't. Well, we're getting split into 2 different tables. A redraw, so you'll find your table in a wee second. So you might still be on here. You might have to move.
Right, guys, it's going to be a redraw. If you just quickly wrap up your picture, please.
Yeah. Let's see. Depends. First, yeah.
So we can have electronics.
David, the lecture's still here, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
What is it?
Soon.
Hopefully, mate. As long as I'm not at Lillian's table, I've got a chance. I have a chance.
Correct.
Can't win a hand again. 12-4. Lillian, you are.
Okay.
You're sitting. You're in seat 8. You're in seat 8. Yeah.
The lucky seat. Good luck, everyone.
Do you want me to move
Good
your
luck.
chips
Good
over?
luck.
Yeah. Put them in seat 8 for Lillian, please, Dilla. Put them in seat 8 for Lillian. Good luck to you. Good luck. Go on, Lillian.
Are you still it? They just take your chips out for you. Is that your drink?
Seat 2, please.
Get your coat on.
2.
Seat 2.
Yes, please. Thank you. Your dog is
Do you want to bring it over?
Yes.
I'm not going to be waiting for
So
the draw and stuff.
Everyone else.
I'm not going to be waiting.
Up there.
7. Oh no, I'm next 7 there. Oh, that's 5.
That's 9. I'm 8.
905. 900,000.
Yeah.
We're getting the wee brick. Lillian's on the table.
Yeah. No worries.
Elders move round. Pete Lambos. Boom.
Now it is something.
Just about finished. We got the Mad Turk.
Something's wrong.
Usul Eminoglu, the Mad Turk. Elder Senna in seat number 2. Pete Lambos in 3. Paul Orrit in 4. In 6. Sorry, in 5 is going to be Rich Kelly. Matt Archer, Brian Clark in 8, and Lillian Welsh is going to be in 9. So they're just going to move around a little. So they're the 8 with 16 players. Normally 5 is blocked out, but I think Kelly's going into 5. He might go into 6.
So wait, so confused. I'm number 3.
Rich Kelly.
I'm number 4, sorry, I'm in the right place. Yeah, I just
Was it Glasgow that Rich Kelly was second?
pretty good to it.
I think it was. So here we go. Down to the final 16.
1,570. 1,570.
Go on, Senna. Says 3 more. 3 more returns.
I'll do it in a minute. Pace is 12. In the blind, in the big blind. One went out, 2 or 4.
The Mad Turks in C1, Mr. Go.
And they held up.
30. 1,130.
Down always out.
I shouldn't reach up there.
Yeah. Turk, how am I still in the tournament? Because you knocked me out day 1.
Oh yeah, you
knocked me out day 1.
You must have bought it.
I'm still in. Someone check.
I'm knocking down.
I stole from the chat.
I'm knocking out
Oh,
again.
okay, sorry.
Did you go through the turbo?
No, yesterday. No,
I played Friday. Yeah. We played Friday, didn't we?
Yeah, I went through yesterday normal.
36 minutes left.
So just about to start. 16. We have got the Mad Turk. We've got Lillian. We've got Weebrick. We've got Rich Kellett. We've got Senna. Here we go.
Straight into the big blind.
Weebrick, take your iPods out and you can't have earphones in, Mr. Weebrick. He'll be listening to Rod Stewart, you know. So we continue with 16.
Might need to just adjust your volume as well, guys. Pete Charalambos on the feature this session. If he's in one of his chatty moods.
Oh, straight, sorry. Mine's away now.
So Brian Clark, 23 bigs and just under $1 million.
Have you been getting more aces today?
Clean table for the lady. Thank you.
Well, I'm actually still but I will do.
You're right. I forgot about it.
Surely you could have gone, it's me hearing aid.
What did you say? You what? Oh, it's me hearing aid. Oh dear.
I didn't remember. I don't remember what it before. So how did the 5 minutes go? I don't understand. Was the time running or something?
We played 24.
Yeah, we were. You were playing 15 too.
Oh, Paul might have opened that, covering everyone. Let's it go. Richo. We'll be opening.
So we're on 16.
Turk. Has he got some ideas here with the King Jack off? Does look like he is counting out some 100k chips. Comes with free bet. Up to 210 here. bit of a small size choice from the Turk. Like, if Rich has got any sort of suited Broadway here, he just gets to come along. Ace 10 off's a bit more sketchy. Really good price, nearly 3-1 with position here as Rich. Feel like if Turk makes this like 300k, we've already won the pot. Oh no, I don't like Curtis saying that.
Oh, Curtis with the celebration.
How'd they do it? Like last, what? It must nearly be over. What's that? Last kick of the game. Phew. Lillian is the last lady left.
Yes.
They're just put a downer on my day, Curtis. Thanks.
It might be for West Ham. Kev Blunt says Arsenal have scored in the 82nd minute. So we're on 16. Not on the final table yet. At 6:15 p.m. on the final day in Blackpool.
82nd minute. Come on, West Ham.
Come on, West Ham.
Need Upson to pop up with a header or something.
Upson. I remember him. You never know, we might get Trevor Brooking nodding one in.
Oh, that must have been before me. What was that, 90s or something, 80s?
Trevor Brooking,
yeah.
He scored the winner in the FA Cup in 1980.
Oh, there you go. That's why I don't know that one. Ace 4 suited for Rich. 2 bigs to go. 80k.
Trevor Brooking is probably as famous as Charlie George is for Arsenal.
Charlie George?
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't say it like that. Probably more famous. 16 left in the main event of the 888 UKPL Blackpool. Yeah, Trevor Brooking's got to be up there with Bobby Moore, hasn't he?
I'm joking.
Excuse me. Oh,
97 with 11 big blinds.
There's 100,000.
Lillian with the 7s. Up to 100k. Jack 10 off for Turk. Let's it go.
Oh, the same hand 2 hands running. It's impossible.
And Paul, going to give Lillian a bit of credit there. Not defending King 6 suited. Might have had a look.
Matt on 11, Pete Charles Lambos 19, Brian Clark 23. Is Keith still in?
No.
Has he played the seniors?
I think he's played the main. He's played the big shot a couple of times. He's up and down.
He just wants to get the Man United shirt on telly, doesn't
that's
he?
It. That's all it is.
That's what he does.
Yeah, but 40 people there. That's one.
Twice the terrible.
Terrible. Should be like 20 to 1 because that's the one. For what? Betting this morning, all the prices was very low.
Half an hour to go of this level.
Like 8 to 1, 10 to 1. There's 50 people, 45 people left, you know. It should be minimum 10 to 1 everyone. Even a chip stop, big chip
Ian Simpson is still in. Ambassadors. Eastie played it, but unfortunately bust out. Ian Simpson's just moved tables.
Yeah, I think Eastie's going to jump in and do some comms. It's going to be a long day today, so just going to give a little break.
Have some lunch.
No dinner break on the 888s. Oh, the King 8 suited up to 80k.
The bad news is that the Sunday roasts have sold out. They were that good.
And Kellett just finds ladies. Helder starts hand at 25, so maybe going to be going around like 260, 270 as Kellett. Don't think we want to go the full 8 BBs at this stack depth, at around 300 thereabouts, maybe just shy of. Yeah, 275 seems on the money. No real response here for Helder. King 8 suited into the muck.
The Arsenal score was about 0-0, so
Brian with Kings. Mr. Clark, GUKPT champion about 16 years ago in this casino. 85. Oh, and you sell. With pocket 10s here. At 22 effective. It's just going to go with flat. Feel like maybe could 3-bet call him against gun at 22, but maybe against Brian we are going to just be a bit more cautious. Don't think Brian's going to be opening ace 10 off these type of hands. Maybe give him a bit more credit full ring for being tight towards the top end. Now over to Kelly, ace 9 suited. Could peel in the small hip. Matt only got 9 bigs, so we actually love this. Oh no, he's gonna let it go. I thought suited Jack at 9 offsuit, let it go, but thought we might be defending as Matt and playing some stop and goes.
Flop time. Jack 5-3, 2 clubs.
Turns out they're very good fold from Matt because with a caught top pair, probably donk jammed and ran right into Brian's kings. Mad Turk going to call once with the pocket 10s.
Oh, nice fold from the Turk. Right up to 1.4 million.
Yeah, I don't know where it raised there as Turk. Maybe wanted to find out where he is, and I'm guessing he found out where he was.
yeah, I'll get a lime cordial and soda water, please.
Queens?
Ace Jack, I reckon.
Play the agents, thank you very much.
16 players left.
Queens?
888.
Ace Jack.
Main event. Oh, fist bump.
He wouldn't have ace. I don't think you have ace jack, I said. He said the ace jack, I said no.
BJ. Fist bump Jack, that's what I'm calling him.
Fist bump Jack.
FBJ.
The bump or a pump?
It's a bump, really, isn't it?
Fist bump, fist pump, fist bump, fist pump.
What do you think, Miss Sean? No.
I just think when you're on feature table, you should just play. If you win the hand, you got to make the game so much more fun. You're gonna get to see it.
When are we coming to Plymouth or Bristol? We'd love to.
I think it's still in the
I just really like down the southwest coast. Devon's lovely, Cornwall's lovely. North Devon's unbelievable.
they're good players.
Some of the places there. I'd love to have a tour down at the old southwest. I just don't think it's got the players really. Like people don't. You're going to lose a lot of players that don't want to travel.
Plymouth a long way down.
It is.
Raise 80,000.
Bristol's not got a casino, has it, with Carden? Or if it has, it's only one table of cash in Bristol. Would love to come down to Bristol. Only they've acquired the harbour side.
Yeah, kill it button open. We've got an ace and still some fold equity at 8.5 as Matt. So don't mind this at all, and it's probably going to work. No, it's not.
Oh, Brian's got tens. He says all of it.
I know, because it's
8 buy-ins or something like that.
He says all of it.
That's what how it is.
He says all of it. Brian with the tens.
21 total.
It's 5 for Matt Archer.
That's what float I want.
Ace, 6-6. Good luck getting out of this one, Matt. He's already thrown the time banks in. Less than 1% on the flop. Never what you want to see. And Brian Clark up to 1.8 million.
Oh, he's chip leader.
Oh, my word.
Whoa! West Ham have scored an equaliser against
No
Nottingham.
way!
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no. West Ham have equalised.
Wow.
Oh, no. Hold on. You got to wait now these days. VAR. All of that malarkey. Toenail offside.
Wow.
Oh,
you didn't think about it, you meant shit.
Oh.
The other players are very sarcastic.
Now, Rich was saying everyone should show the winning hand every hand. We believe him.
Oh, no. It's going to VAR. It's going to VAR. I said you just can't. You can't celebrate a goal these days.
They used to have make them turn over cash game. Yeah. And in tournaments, you wasn't allowed to show one card. You get 10. You get.
Why have I done it?
80 cards? Yeah. Raise 85,000.
It came one flop too late, Pop.
Ace 5 for the Mad Turk. I'm going to choose to open this under the gun.
You would have paid me that. That's called 10-6-6.
How's it looking, chat box? I'm actually in suspense here because we are nowhere near a telly. We get no connection in the back room. It's
We got
literally
zero Wi-Fi.
just the screen. So we only have the chat box and the stream that we can see. Right? If you can't even go on your phone.
50-50.
50-50.
Oh,
Oh, great.
What was the what's the foul? Is it offside? Is it what is it? He's given a foul, I reckon.
Oh no.
Oh, Mickey Graham.
No. You just.
You want to play now, huh?
Foul on keeper.
Oh no.
Is it a foul on keeper? Is it 1-0? It's a foul, it'll be called off.
Great. Why'd I do it? Why'd I celebrate so early? And we got another all in and a call on and out of table, guys.
What we got this time?
J O'Leary, short stack,
J O'Leary.
open jams and runs into Brian Taylor's Ace King, but he's got 2 live cards here with the Queen 10.
J O'Leary. Queen 10, all in against Ace King. No up there for Jay.
Ryan for Arsenal. Wow, keeper here.
Well, it's a 9, so we lose Jay. Well played, Jay. Jay O'Leary out in 15th. Means we're down to 14.
Yeah, I know.
Woo! What? Brian and Lillian? And Brian and Lillian are there, first and second in chips.
Probably about four. Well, you know the biggest cans.
So we're down to 14. VAR. VAR.
No,
VAR.
the ref's gone to the screen. So
What does that mean?
So basically, once in the history of football,
only once,
has the referee gone to the screen and not overturned not overturned the decision. Only once has he, in the history of football, has a referee gone to the screen and stuck with the on-field decision.
Really?
So whenever the referee goes,
no,
to the
the
screen,
on-field decisions go.
Well, yeah. So he's going to change it. That's what I'm
I
saying.
see.
There's only been once in the history of football that the refs changed the on-field. That hasn't changed the on-field decision. So it's definitely not.
Where's the ref gone to? Where's he gone to? Where's the referee gone? Wembley. No goal. Gave the foul. No goal.
As soon as they go to the screen, they always change the decision.
Do you know because they don't even stop the clock on VAR?
Yeah.
Right. Do you not think that to save time, the referee, when the VAR's been announced, the referee should just quietly make his way over to the TV just in case, to save the 30 seconds of waiting?
Yeah, but it's just assert.
We're down to 14 out of 318.
He's king for Paul. Makes it 80. Well, that half a second I got a cheer in. I guess it's something. Right? What on earth is going on? I don't even want to watch it on break because if it's not a foul, it's just going to tilt me.
Arm hindered the Arsenal goalkeeper who flapped at the cross. Probably correct decision, but what do I know? Says Gerard.
Hold on a minute, Abda. You in the chat,
Oh,
call
yes,
yourself an
Abdi.
Arsenal fan.
Yes,
Remember
Abda.
when we were in London, I asked you to name 11 Arsenal players between 2010 and 2020, and you couldn't. This guy's calling himself an Arsenal fan in the chat. He can't even name the starting 11 without looking at the team sheet.
Yeah, Mickey Graham, I think football eventually has to have a stopwatch and a time adjudicator that's separate to the game. It has to come in, it has to. Because they lose that much time nowadays. It's just a 50-minute game now, football. Especially when there's teams who do a long cross. A long throw-in, sorry. That's even more time. Anyway, there's still time.
What's the difference between a keeper and a player? The amount of times corners are taken and players, defenders, put their arms round attackers' throats and penalties are never given. What's the difference because it's a goalkeeper? It's just... Game's gone. Absolutely gone.
Yeah.
It's just no consistency. You don't care if it's consistent, but there's no consistency.
Zero. Because the referees still want to be in charge, and that's the people who run VAR. 14 left in the 888 main event. There's a break in 14 minutes. Yeah, time's a concept.
Arsenal,
Just true.
Trossard.
Imagine if every single foul was given for a shirt pull and a penalty. Like every time a shirt pull happened, they've probably missed over 10,000 in a season that they haven't given fouls for this year.
Rich Kelly with the fives. Lillian with the ace 6. Here comes an ace. Feeling it. Well, she got a 6, but Mad Turks hit a queen. Lillian checks bottom pair.
The bottom pair here, tough out of position as Lillian. A couple of overcards that we're behind to makes a good fold. The amount of times, I know I'm going on, but it's just annoying. I haven't seen it. If it's a Stonewall, I want to watch on break, it is what it is. But the amount of times you watch Spurs this season, attackers in the box, defenders pulling their shirt, and once again, we're going to go another season without getting a single penalty.
Wow.
Again. Like, it's just like, come on, help us out. How do you keep going, how do you go a whole season without getting a penalty? Not just once, but twice. It's, Here comes the chat. You need to be in the other player's box to get a penalty, Jay. The other team's box. Here we go. Here comes the chat box.
But they're right. Well, they're right. Shirt pull should be a penalty every time. Maybe that's the thing for the World Cup. All I know is that yellow cards and penalties is going to be over whatever line anybody sets. That's my tip for the World Cup.
Yeah, Peter, even against Kellett, gun open would be jamming here. We're 7 max. Kellett's been pretty active. So ace jack suited here. Feel like going to be fine for 16.
He says all of it. Paul says none of it. Ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. $11 minutes to go until the end of the session. Full chip count on the 14 players remaining will be given after the break. If we don't lose any, that is. J. O'Leary out last 15th for 1,675. Matt Archer on our table 1555. Christian Watt the same 1555 as well as Andrew White. Just over 10 minutes to go. Brian's going to open from gun. 85.
Big shot. Blinds a bit too big.
And if it's anything like the Vicario one, I'm going to be steaming. When we played Arsenal and they put their arm over across Vicario's throat and the goal was given. If it's anything like that, I'm going to be steaming when I see this at half time. But we had one this season with Vicario where it should have been a foul and it weren't given. Arm went across his throat. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to break, but I'm not looking forward to break.
Break in less than 10. In the money, in the free roll, says the box waxer. Well done, you. Shall we have a roll call? We've been playing an hour. Been playing an hour and 10 minutes nearly. The box whacker is in the money. Well done and congratulations.
Lillian's got jacks.
Raise 200,000.
Free roller, roll call. Doc's in 164th. Parabellum's out.
Big old open for Lillian there. With the jacks, maybe not wanting to see overcards, gets it through.
figure her out. I don't know how she confuses me. I never know what she's got.
How are we doing, Highlander? Good evening, guys. How's everyone's weekend been? It has been good. Lillian is having a wonderful week, I see. Another final table heading her way. Hopefully.
Yes.
She's got another 5 to outlast to get there. The other point is the Scotsman, Brian, is looking for a victory. He's had a second this week, a third, and we've only streamed 3 events. So if he wins this, it will be 1, 2, 3 in all 3 streamed events for Brian. Yeah, I'm not saying it weren't a foul, Smiter. I'm saying go and watch the one on. I haven't seen it, but go and watch the one on Vicario earlier in the season when the goal was given and an arm was put across his throat and he couldn't put his arms up, and they checked it and they never went to the screen, never overturned it. I haven't seen this one, but I will in about 10 minutes' time. But that's what I'm saying. Consistency is what is needed. I haven't seen it, but might be a foul, might not be a foul. Probably is. Everyone's saying it's a foul. I'm just saying, where's the consistency? If it's anything like the one on Vicario that happened earlier in the season, what's going on?
Final 7 of the session. Elder with the Kings. Gets a call from Paul with Ace Jack.
I haven't even seen it yet, Lima. I'm steaming like Tower 2. I'm sat here, arms crossed, face is red. I'm just absolutely steaming right now because I saw when the chat box said 1-1. Obviously, I hit a bit of a high, elated, and then VAR, and then apparently a foul on the goalkeeper. And I know you don't follow football, Line, but my team had a one this season where it should have been a foul on the goalkeeper and it wasn't given. So you'll know how I'm feeling when we come back after the break. If you want to give me a yellow card,
if East is here on his own,
yeah,
we'll know.
Yeah,
Because
Eastie's coming in after the break. So
I'm going to order a bite to eat.
Yeah, give Tower 45 an hour. We'll do a little bit of chat with Eastie. And Paul hit.
Breaking 5. Weebrick, chip leader. Mad Turk, 40 bigs. Lillian, 27. In the middle of the pack. We are 20 to 7 in the evening and we're still 2 tables out. Not on the FT yet.
One thing I will say about this, I feel like with how shallow it will be when we get to the FT, it's probably only going to be like a 3-hour FT. There you go, Lime. You get it. She's still salty about the ref calling off a goal in Calgary Flames that they scored off the Anaheim Ducks.
Anaheim Ducks, yep.
It cost us the Stanley Cup in 2004, 22 years ago.
Biggest trophy in ice hockey. So 4 minutes to go till the end of the session, and then a 15-minute break, and then hopefully East is coming in.
Yeah, 20 minutes, mate. We're going to give Tower a little break, and then we'll start the session.
4 minutes till the break.
What was it? Was it a foul?
I mean, have they had a foul for that given against them?
Well, I'm just saying. I've been saying in chat, I haven't seen it, but the one on Vicario earlier this season when he couldn't put his hands up because there was an arm there and the goal was given. That was shocking how that goal was given. Yeah, so I'm gonna see it, and if it I swear if it's not as bad as the Vicario one, I'm kicking off. I'm gonna be emailing FPL. Look, he's got his hands up. Eastie's just showed me a picture. Vicario couldn't put his hands up. Yeah,
Line. You'll have to calm him down. East is on his way after the break. We've got 3 minutes of this level.
He's just showing me a picture and his hands are above his shoulders, the keeper.
And then Nick's coming in to do some comms with Jay while I'm going to have a bite to eat. And then we'll swap round. And we'll get a new one of these. We are off in 3 minutes. A couple of hands to go of this session. We've made it down to 14.
King Queen for Brian up to 85.
Nice.
Lillian.
Oh, on the button says I've got 10-9. I'm going to be calling this. I like this one. Oh, the Mad Turk. For 40. Just says call as well. Oh no, 3 bets to 300,000. Weebrick says fold. And Lillian does the same. Mad Turk up to 47 bigs. Maybe the last hand of the session. Talking turkey again. The Mad Turk. 2 minutes of this level to go. Should be the last hand.
Penalty.
And then back with 15 minutes. And Nick Eastwood, Easty 22, is coming into the comms.
He may be buying himself because I might need to get an Uber to Premier League headquarters. I bet if you look on Twitter, I don't have social no more, but someone's already got the pictures side by side, the Spurs one and the Arsenal one. Or there's probably been other ones amongst the season that have occurred. Obviously, I don't watch every team play every game, but there may even be other teams.
When improving that you're not putting out the wrong amount of chips. I did look like that. Yeah, I know. I'm proving that you did. That you put out the right amount.
Well, you might just miss the debate line as they're going on the break, aren't they? So, might just miss it.
85,000 plus.
We'll have some full chip counts when we come back too.
We will.
Yeah, looking at the VAR.
Yeah, no, it's gone over the line, isn't it?
Oh, they're all just saying now, is it a goal or not? They're just caught up on stream. They're all checking the stream, aren't they? Rich Kellett loves his football.
Can somebody tell us is it a legitimate goal?
In a minute.
Oh, no, look on
King
Bet.
7, King.
I'll look on Bet.
No, but
Betfair tell us, won't it?
No, suspended. It'll be suspended on that.
Really like the check here from Ryan. It's actually a really nice one. Out of position. Going to check over to the Turk, maybe looking.
Yeah, last hand of the session, ladies and gentlemen. East is on his way in straight after this.
Yeah, it's done. Unless
15-minute break.
Yeah,
And we will see you after the break. I think this should be...
Well, it is now. 10 seconds on the clock.
It would be 1.07.
With the check call here. I think when Turk gets resistance, I don't think he's going to be barreling, even if it's like the 5 of diamonds turn. Because Weebrick can just have King X that he's trying to trap with here, let the Turk blast off.
Turk checks back.
Brian checks, right? Yeah.
No, he's going for it.
Yeah, I've got to think, what is Brian's range? The great question when he check calls. He's probably not going to be check calling hands like ace. Brian, I don't think, is the type to just call ace 10, ace jack, although we're probably supposed to. So he's going to have a lot of this like 8s for aces here, and then some trap kings, king X. Probably what the range I put Brian on when he calls our flop bet. And the problem is, Tower, we're not folding out 8s for aces or a king, obviously. So doesn't really target much as Turk. I feel like with that size on the flop, we're just going to lose a lot of Brian's ace highs. So if that's the type of hand he's targeting, it's quite interesting. But now what are we going to do? Because we could just be barreling into a king here as the Mad Turk.
Could well be. This is big for Brian. Up to 2.5 million. Brian Clark looks like being chip leader. Come on, away, Rick.
See ya in 15 minutes. I'm going to go and have a look at this goal. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand, and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zek Schwann is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at them yet.
Has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zek Schwann with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s.
No,
He's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zeshwan shoves a completely standard shove, and now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan has got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BBs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
One that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me set all in and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. eights, raising to 2.5. Me high with the ace king. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice oak.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like he's going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s, he's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace king for Mihai.
Ooh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So ace or king for Mihai to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Mihai eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
A rule here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice, somewhere around there. Once again, just if we ever have a bluff, don't want to price ourselves in facing 5-bet jam. Count for stack depth in question. Goes for 31. Still might be slightly on the large side.
Indigo.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news.
Wow, this is a monster. 43 BBs. 5-bet send into the middle. Ace queen.
100,000. Yeah, 300,000. 300,000. And then 200,000.
Yeah, it's just there.
And then 1, 2, 4, 5. 500,000.
Lillian, my daughter thinks you are very cute. My daughter, she thinks you are very cute.
Who's your daughter?
Layla, her name
Does
is.
she come here?
Sometimes you don't know
Well,
her.
how does she know me then?
She's watching you.
Oh, is she?
She's watching all your
Thanks,
moves
Simon.
that you make here on this table.
Oh, I don't know.
She thinks
Who's known me chips?
you got good
They've
moves.
counted them, Lillian.
Oh, what day?
Yeah.
She's colored.
You don't get
I
that.
am-
Dealers, you have your blind level, small blind 25,000, big blind 50,000, 50,000, big blind.
We're back. They are the chip counts. Brian Clark, 1G UKPL Blackpool here 16 years ago, and he's leading by a margin here. Frankie Mock had chips to start the day up there. Rob DeRass was short not long ago, has spanned that up. Brian Taylor, as always, Mad Turk. Ian Simpson going to need some help at the bottom of the pack. Eastleigh going to join us this session. No football talk. I've got one thing to say. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Match fixing's a thing. Never said it before.
Yeah.
You have a point.
We've seen it in front of us.
We've just seen it with our own eyes.
Just seen it happen, so yeah. Cards. I haven't seen you lads this weekend yet. I was playing yesterday. Played the day before. Didn't do very well.
110,000.
Lost to a man that's still here when he was all in blind. So there's levels to this game.
Oh, there is. Who was that?
Brian Taylor.
Oh, was that the 7 deuce hand?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. All in blind, 7 deuce. That'll do. 4-way all in. That's fine.
I had a little piece of someone yesterday as well in the turbo. Yeah, hand history, like someone's just shoved 9 deuce off and cracked me King Jack. I've called Brian as well.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
To be fair to the lad, he's going for the league. He's got a really good strategy. If he's got the role to fire bullet after bullet and play volatile and build a stack, because when we see him deep, he plays actually really well. When he gets deep, he's solid.
Well, he must do.
Picks he picks his spots really, really well. So if you've got the role and you can have lots and lots of bullets to build a stack, come into day 2 and then go about your business, because when he gets deep, he plays some good stuff and just always has really good timing. When people are weak, when people are strong, seems to come to the correct decision most of the time.
I'm off.
10 seconds.
Brian with the ace-8, he's got the chip, so can definitely open.
The maddest of Turks with 2 jacks.
285,000. Fold.
Should be. Don't speak too soon. That's what I'm learning in this job.
Ace queen suited for Peter here. It's a gun open from Brian. 7 max. Turk wants the 3-bet here. I feel like against some 4-bet jam going to be fine. Turk will be 3-betting light some of the time. We've seen enough of it over the years. So we don't really have cold call as an option here, Peter. It's 4-bet jam or fold.
Oh, he just sent the Queen Jack off over Turk's Open while you were complaining.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. I think it was small blind cut off open from Turk, and he jammed the Queen Jack off and took it down, unless I'm mistaken. So I wonder if he hadn't have done that, would this be clearer to him? Because obviously Turk's going to be fairly aggressive. Just wonder if Peter, after picking up a few chips as well, does he want to put good part of 20 bigs in versus what you'd assume is obviously a very strong range. If you get called, you're not happy.
Fold.
He's going to let it go, I think.
I don't mind it. As I say, it's pretty close. Depends what you think about Turk. I'm going to get that one through.
But we know what we think about Turk, don't we? He's the Mad Turk.
He is the Mad Turk.
But is that advertising?
It is. And the great thing for Turk as well, for the people that don't know him, we've got the slave screen there. So you look up on the slave, you see his name's Mad Turk, and he's just probably going to get paid more.
Yeah. I certainly tried to give it a go when I was playing against him in the last one.
Maybe, I don't know, for fun.
Didn't work.
No.
I'm not going to get into it, Highlander. I might, but I shouldn't. All I'm saying is, how can you give a foul when someone puts an arm over the keeper's shoulder, but Declan Rice can interlock his hands around the attacker's waist while he's running towards goal, literally have his hands interlocked around his waist so the attacker can't move, and not give a foul for that?
There was another Trossard.
What you said, I think, was great, EC. There was so much going on in that box. Trossard also was bear hugging someone so they couldn't move. Declan Rice had his hands interlocked around an attacker's waist. So much going on in the box, it should have just all been let go. You'd either got to give a penalty or just let it go.
Whatever happened on the pitch, you should. If he gives a foul in game, leave that. If he doesn't, you got to leave it. It's just too many fouls going on. You can't just pick one and be like, yeah, that's the foul we're going with, because that's what directly led to whatever. It just doesn't make sense.
Just felt like it's match fixing. Never said it. Never got down that rabbit hole. But after what I've just seen on break, I'm just shocked. Brian with the knuckle back. This is lovely.
Oh dear.
Oh my word. Brian Taylor finds a check back with aces. Kellett flops top pair.
I mean, that's going to be
Sorry.
almost certainly it for Kellett, because Queen had only one Queen and 1-7 left. I mean, how on earth do you get away from this one? He pops him real quickly, and I don't imagine Rich is going to be in love with that very much.
Yeah, I don't think he will, but I think he's still going to have to call once. And sorry, Brian Clark, not Brian Taylor. 2 Brians left in. This is the man from Blackpool.
I can see where you got that wrong, because it said Brian and it said Aces. So. Well, that will help. That will definitely help.
Well, there's not going to be many turns that we're checking back, Easty, I don't think, here as Brian. But when Kellett's going to shove a lot of his ace-x pre-flop, and there's only one left in the deck, I feel like we're just going to lose a lot of Queen-X now with our image as Brian. And goes for a fairly small size, 135.
Also, you'd expect Brian to be very, very aggressive with an ace himself. So Rich is going to be thinking this Queen has got a pretty good chance of being good still, and therefore he is going to call one more time.
Top right, 14 left. Little circle top right of your screens.
That is not going to help. No diamond for Rich either, so maybe he can save himself 365 here. It's going to be... Did he just check back? Well, I'll see you next time.
Worried about the flushes, Brian.
When am I seeing you next? London? Right, all the best.
You're not going anywhere. You got to listen to me moan all session.
Oh, that's fine. I've done it to you. We've never usually aligned on
Yeah, I know,
though.
we haven't.
It takes something really ridiculous
it
to align us.
Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it?
He always does well in Blackpool.
I don't imagine he would have got much more out of that one, but
Did you go deep in the last one?
Rich survives, and having seen the flop, he would be fairly pleased just to have 365, to be honest. That's probably the max you could hope for.
Brian, your son is a good player.
Eh?
Which one? Son.
Michael.
I think he's a good player.
Small bar picks out 25. Especially when he's drinking.
Well, I'm sure this week. No stack builds, no runs.
Do you want me to?
Well, I'm just. We haven't really seen much here, so I haven't had any rundowns.
First put it, I got Chris Johnson.
Okay.
No one's like
Ace King against 8s in a 4-bet pot on Ace 8X.
He's over there somewhere doing the.
And it doesn't tell the whole story, but I'm not going to get all into it. And then the second time I played, flatted open with King Queen of Spades, Jack 10 5, 2 spades, 4 spades on the turn. River was a brick, and he had the nuts.
It's a good hand, the nuts.
Yeah. So, anything else you'd like to know?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
And then I battled my way back a little bit, and then Brian Taylor was all in blind. And I thought that King 9 suited was quite good against a blind hand. But I forgot who I was playing against.
Well, we got a toughie here for Turk because it's gun versus cut off. Don't think we're going to be calling hands like 7s and 8s here, but 10s is probably going to have to get in. I feel this one may be player dependent.
It's so close, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's just going to let it go. I don't think Turk likes spots like this, to be honest. And I don't think many people do, to be fair. Like, it's just so borderline. You've got a stack of 26 bigs, which is, you know, handy in the field. 14 left, and pretty top heavy. You know, it's just not appealing, particularly. Especially when you could just have 18%. It just feels stupid, doesn't it? When you get shown that. So.
Never Highlander. I'm one that took a bit of time, but one of those that if we get it in, good. And we get unlucky, I'm happy. If I get it in bad and I play a hand and I get there and I've torched it, I'm very annoyed at myself. So the result never matters to me.
That's quite funny, really, because I remember bumping into you in the airport last year in Vegas, and you having a moan for about 15 minutes about how bad you run.
That was in Vegas last year.
Yeah, you were moaning.
I've done 100k now.
Yeah.
Like, come on, I'm allowed to moan up for that.
Do you look back on bad beats? You said no.
But it weren't a bad beat.
The answer was it depends.
It weren't a bad beat.
You said you took 3 months of bad beats.
Weren't bad beats, just couldn't win a flip and couldn't hold. It weren't bad beat. I always class a bad beat as less than 1%. That's sort of the bad beat for me. I don't think a 10% job's a bad bet. 10 to 1's like not a bad beat in my opinion. It has to be like less than 1% because the 10 to 1 shot, you're playing poker hands. If you're playing like online, for example, you're getting it all in all the time.
This guy has been dealt 3 pairs in the first 10 minutes of me being here, and leading with the limp, Turk goes for the ISO. We are going to see a flop here, and for all the Lillian fans, of which I consider myself one,
yes,
we do not want to see Queen or Jack high boards.
Please no.
Because let's be honest, Turk won enough.
I've got you covered, Lillian, yeah?
So something bricky, please, or just Queen Jack X. Am I allowed to do this? Probably not. That's fine. That's fair enough. Lillian should get away from this one just with the 175.
How much do you want me to bet? How much
Unless
would you
she's
call?
feeling
How much would you
fancy,
call?
but not this time.
Tell me because I
Turk going for some salesmanship.
Yeah, a little bit of table talk. He loves a bit of table talk, does Turk.
350. 350. That would put a pressure on you.
I don't think.
You know?
Yeah, we didn't even manage to get chips in the pot.
Don't even know what size he went for there, but Lillian snap folds the queen height.
Showing the kings. Turk adding a few. I mean, why play nines when you can wait 1 minute and get kings?
You did, and it was 6-4-4. Yeah.
Let's give us big hands.
Yeah, it's no good if everybody fold on a big fly.
Lillian give you 175.
But Lillian is only.
How much do you want from her?
I wanted more.
She's got grandkids she wants to look after. Her granddaughter.
She's got plenty of money.
Turns out
she used to work in the city, finance. Did you, bro? Did you, Lillian?
115,000.
I don't know. She's a nice lady.
You're not talking shit, are you?
She plays piano, I think, normally. Don't you, Lillian? You're a piano.
Yeah,
I like piano.
Well, this is uncomfortable for Rich. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. 7 bigs, ace, jack offsuit. I mean, you're almost happy that you basically have no fold equity because you're
300.
You're going to get called by King Jack and stuff like that. Queen Jack suited, Ace X suited. That makes it 300k. We are on a ladder. Brian now gets out of the way with the Ace 10. One of Rich's outs gone. Lillian folds. Another one of Rich's outs gone.
Yeah, that's problematic. We're going to need some sort of convoluted run out, which would have involved a queen, which Helder has also let go. So, yeah, this is
case ace.
Going to be tough. 18% is unacceptable. Rich is going to have a little tank, keeping an eye on the outer table where there may well be some action. If there is, we bring it to you, I think.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
And Rich cannot wait any longer. Gets in the ace jack. We'll think that he has a fair amount of equity here, certainly more than 18, but we know 2 aces in the bin already, and barring an unlikely series of events, wouldn't be a bad beat because it's not unlikely enough. Is that correct, Jack?
Yes.
Just to be, yeah,
Needs to be less than 1%.
Okay.
In my opinion, that's a bad beat.
Okay. There's a queen. 7-7. We've got a little bit of something going on here. We've got that ace of diamonds, backdoor spades. Any Broadway would help. It's not a jack, obviously. That is also not helpful.
Well, we can actually find a 7 now to chop it up as well.
7 would work. Or an ace. There's only 1-7. So there's 2 outs. And it is not there. And Rich. Another great run.
Yeah, 14th. More points for him in the MPL as well. Put a few decent results together as little late. 16.75. He takes home down to 13 players. Rick, I'm not even going to bite, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I don't know how they can look at themselves in the mirror after that. Like you see blatant match fixing in front of your face.
They don't even have 80 points. That's the thing. They don't even have 80. We came second with 97.
Just mad. I just still don't see how you can put your hands around someone's waist, interlock your fingers. They're running towards goal and you're pulling them back, bear hugging them, and it's not a foul. But you want to give a foul for someone putting their hand on the keeper's shoulder. Come on.
Game's gone.
It is gone.
It's actually gone. That's the thing. I find no joy anymore.
I don't either. I don't either. I've just felt I've literally Anthony Gardner put it perfectly when he come in the chat a couple of months ago. I sound like
Anthony
yeah. He watches the stream. He's a poker player now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Well, he plays a lot of poker, but he come in the stream and he says, Jay, you keep talking about Spurs. You just sound like a withered reg that's just playing tournaments all the time. And that is literally what I've been like the last few months with football, because it's not just the Spurs, it's everything. Just.
Yeah, it's been ugly. And something else that's ugly, 13 left in a main when you've been playing for the best part of 2 days, is this situation. If you win, it feels great. If you lose, it feels rather awful. And one of these players is going to be on the wrong end of this one, because I don't think for half your stack for 830, this is only, what is this? 16?
Yeah, we're 6 max now as well, so it's effective low jack, small blind. I don't think Paul's going to fold. I wouldn't move folding 9s. I didn't even call 8s here.
Well, it's just very different, isn't it? Because the shove earlier from Paul into Turk was for the best part of Turk's chips, whereas this one's only for half ball stack. Held her in for a lot less. 830, 16 bigs. We're short-handed. There's 13 left, and you have to think about, do I want to win this tournament?
Yeah, of course. That is the thing, and he's going to flick it in, and we will be racing.
Because what an unbelievable spot! If you find a way to hold here, you're just in great shape. 1.75 million, and you can consider yourself pretty much on the FT unless something ridiculous happens with Brian.
It's not even a case sometimes of needing to hold. Like sometimes we got 80% against 8s and 7s, which I think should be in there for held up.
So off we go. Equities favouring Helder pre-flop. We must be missing a 9. What we are not missing are any of the ace kings or jacks, which would give Helder the best hand. Doesn't find it on the turn, but there's more outs now, and all the 10s are available as well. I don't think I've ever seen this. Every out available for Helder. 34% of the time they'll get there. Can Paul hold on to this one? He is going to 7 of spades. No good for Helder. It's a rough one to take. We are going to be down to 5 players on our side, which means we need to find one more from the outer, unless they lose somebody as well. And now Paul, like we said, 54 bigs and with a real chance to convert this.
Come in as chip leader today, did Paul? I'm not going to get into it. I know I will. All I'm saying, yes, I think Rayo was fouled, but 2 West Ham attackers were fouled worse. You cannot bear hug someone in the box. I know Trossard didn't interlock his fingers like Declan Rice, but he did have his arms round the waist of a West Ham attacker. But Declan Rice, you can't put your rounds round, lock your fingers in so the bloke can't move. Come on. It should. I agree with Easty. I never say this much, but I actually agree with Easty. They should have just let everything go.
Things going badly if we're agreeing on something like that.
You got Arsenal players committing fouls. You got West Ham players committing fouls. It should have just all been let go. But obviously, Saints on.
Especially because the precedent has been set all season for these decisions, and they've been let go.
Yeah.
And they have specifically been getting away with it at every corner for the entire year, and they've got 70 whatever points with 2 games left, and they're actually going to be
Idiot. That's what it is. He's been watching me for years.
What would happen? Let's say, for example, someone's played a through ball. You've got the striker running past the defender, and the defender puts his arms round the striker who's trying to run towards the ball, interlocks his fingers so the striker can't move anywhere. He'd get a red card, wouldn't he? He'd be sent off for the last man. He'd get a red card and it would be a foul. Right, no more lime. All right, you can literally ban me from the chat line if I mention it again. I mean it. Last time, not saying anything more. We move.
From the chat. We're
gonna. She'll figure a way. She's very clever, lime. She'll figure a way to just get me out of it. Last time, no more mention. Let's enjoy the poker. We got Lillian still with 14. She will be a popular winner. No more football talk. Just the poker.
I'm fairly largely on the Lillian train here.
Everyone's on the Lillian train, trust me.
Ace 3, Ace 5 is in the front. You saw it. You ruined it.
Actually had some reasonable food this weekend, you know.
Did you have the roast earlier?
No, I didn't have the roast earlier. I didn't realise that was a thing.
Yeah, it's good.
Good. Yeah, no, I went to the bar upstairs yesterday. That was nice. I went to an Italian place with Weasel.
Weasel?
Yeah, on Friday. He didn't actually manage. He came all the way to Blackpool, but ended up just not playing because that's just the kind of person he is.
Well, we're going to quickly spin over. We see our man there with the camera, and it's our other man who is in the mix. Ian Simpson shoves the A6 suited for his short stack in the cutoff, and Anthony Wally has found kings on the button.
He's quite good at these, generally speaking. Six well.
Six.
And a club 2. A little bit of hope on the horizon for Ian. That is not a club. My eyes do not deceive, so it's going to have to be an ace or a 6 to save Ian, and it is neither of those. And that is GG for another deep run for Ian Simpson.
Yeah, back to the feature where we see Brian find ace queen, makes it 120. Rob 8-6 off in the big blind here. Feel like probably just okay. Wouldn't defend it at like 15 to 20 at this stage, but get to defend wider when we get this shallow, just for the fact we just get to go to the flop with 1 SPR.
2.2 though.
Oh yeah, I actually missed that. I thought it was 60k.
You lock in, please.
Yeah, sorry, maybe fold against 2.2. Good spot, Easty. I saw 120. I just thought blinds were 60. My bad.
Fair enough, mate. You're rattled today.
Yeah, I'm actually rattled. I am, but I'm not talking about it. But I am rattled. I'm big time rattled. And do you know what? It's just annoying me so much. My mates in group chats and stuff like that. Went out on break. We get no Wi-Fi here. Phone zip, 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 zip.
Yeah.
Just bore off.
I can only imagine because I just have the people on Instagram and I'm just muting them all. So I don't have. There's no one else I know. It's just all my friends. We all hate them because everyone you see is just utterly insufferable. There's a geezer in the crowd with a champion shirt today.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
waving it to the camera.
That's
it's
a bit risky.
They're just the worst.
Yeah, they are.
Anyway, we're not getting into it. Go on, Lillian. Thankfully, I will be.
And then Carl says Lillian, Blackpool legend, very tough player to play against, very smart. Frankie, Brian, and Lillian left from Blackpool. Any one of them for the win.
Don't mind me. Lillian, all the way.
You did it on purpose, didn't you? You didn't want to because your odds were so short and you thought it was like very good to...
Well, I was fairly certain I was going to fold up, so I was certain I didn't have top pair.
A local hero.
She's on the pints of Star of Brahman. She's on the star. And if you've had Star of Brahman, you know it's about 6% that stuff. It is lethal. I am talking lethal. I have 2 or 3 and I'm feeling a bit wavy.
Or as Lillian calls it, is that all?
Star of Brahman is on the go for Lillian. She was on the wine earlier. And now on the beers. That's a lady having a good time.
Someone better have a good time.
Oh, I missed it, Net Jam, because oh no, you didn't say it in the chat. I'm guessing you just said that to the hubby at home or whoever you're watching with.
By the way, guys, if you didn't know, the XL Spring main event is currently on 8 Poker. And now, I haven't got your thoughts on this.
Okay.
But basically what we're doing is we're not charging any rake for the main event. Can you understand that? There's no rake.
No fees or anything.
No,
so
nothing.
I'm not saying so. If it's £100 buy-in, £100 goes into the prize pool, and that £100 of all players is paid out to the players.
If we're speaking literally, it's a $250 buy-in,
Okay.
and every single dollar is in the prize pool.
Wow.
Yeah.
When is that?
That's currently running.
Currently running.
Flights today and tomorrow.
XL Spring Series. Check it out on 88 Poker, guys. No rake on the main event. Some would say more rake is better, but I don't agree with that. I agree with the other way that 888 have gone here, and Brian's another one that's been picking up hands galore today. Queens in the small blind, up to 350. Mad Turk out the way with the King Queen, and Paul's got a call here. He has to call. It's too good a price. We're too deep, 50 effective.
And it's so easy to play post, really, isn't it? Because you either are flopping a set and feeling amazing, or you can fairly easily get away from most boards, you'd say.
And in position, kind of nice as well, because like Brian may see bet once on, say, a 7-high board with ace-king, but a lot of the time he's not going to double barrel, so we can just then we got the best hand a lot of the time.
Yeah, and we've seen Brian check back aces on the top set. So, I mean, this is probably one of the worst boards you could imagine, because you are going to have to continue. There's just too much hope. You can hit a non-spade set. Whenever you do hit a set, it's going to be non-spade, obviously. You do have backdoor straight, your backdoor flush draw.
And we can just have the best hand against ace, king, ace, queen.
This is one thing I will say. Brian is probably going to have a more atypical c-bet sizing, and that's going to mean that we get to realise our equity a lot less often.
Yeah.
Therefore, we may just let this go.
Yeah, this is huge from Brian. This is 5, 10 bigs over the line. Brian up to 3.5 mil, nearly a quarter of the chips in play. Brian Clark on the move. His son's birthday today as well, our action tracker, Mikey. So they could have some celebration. That's PK and Mikey's dad.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
How have I gone this far without knowing that?
There you go.
Oh, he's allowed to win.
Everyone here, I think, is rooting for the Brian. Lillian heads up. 2 Blackpool legends. What's happened to Liverpool this season?
Right, there's not a chance that I have got long enough in this booth to go into.
Because it weren't like a need or anything. I was just genuine question because winning the league last season. Sabozlai's just been carrying you, really, hasn't he?
To what?
Well, I don't know, but like every time I look, he's on the old stats. He's got a good rating.
I mean, the manager simply must go.
Okay.
I don't say that easily. But you know, if he's getting booed at Anfield, then something's gone very wrong. It's time to go.
I think you're favourites to win the Prem after a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah, we won 5 in a row. We've got 41 points since the first 5 games. If we and all those were dodgy as well, if you remember.
You kept your last minute. I remember the start of the season.
We've lost 19 games. And people, I'm sat there yesterday losing blind all-ins to Brian Taylor, and people are telling me that he needs to be given more time because he won the league 12 months ago.
10-9 suited.
Absolute nuts.
For Rob, all in. Oh, and here we go.
Brian.
He just keeps finding hands today.
Well, if Rob was going to let him find a hand, it would probably be this hand.
Yeah, we're going to like what we see as Rob. Once we get called, going to be flipping.
Brian playing with only half the deck, which the chat loves to see. And Rob with... Well, we'd be pretty happy, obviously, having been called off. You're going to have fairly good equity fairly often, but this 47%. Second best to picking up the blinds, for sure.
I'm trying to stay in the moment.
So there we go. Can Rob save himself? 8 of diamonds in Brian hand, doing work.
Yeah. Well, that's not doing work.
Oh, that is.
The 9 of spades felt like it was in the window for eternity there.
Yeah.
And the 8 next door, leaving Rob drawing thin, still wouldn't be a bad beat if he got there.
Well, there we go.
Jack or a 6.
But it can't be a spade. It must be a jack or a 6 that is not. And we've lost 2 of those already. 11% for Rob Duras. Well, he is out of here. And Brian will be over 4 million?
Yep.
Nearly 4 million.
So quarter of the chips in play now for Brian Clark. On a bit of a tear since he moved over to the feature, up to 80 big blinds. Lillian, they're going to need a little bit of help with 12. But we're on the final table bubble. 2 tables of 5 now. Lose 1 more, and it will be final table time.
You got the worst job for this.
I just don't. Honestly, I'm not even responding to anyone.
It's unironically a really good result for you, but it's also just unbearable.
Yeah, it is. Like I say, I'd prefer to have a little Jolly Boys outing in the championship, come back out next year, come back up next year, and off we go again. But
like you said to me earlier, I think you'd probably just win 2 games.
Yeah. We've actually best bit of form we've caught all year last couple of games. So I know Villa didn't really want it when we played them. They just rolled over for us for some reason, but
manager.
They didn't have a shot on target, did they? Mad. Till the last kick of the game.
my big hands yesterday. Aces, kings,
Yes.
I played Kaluki.
10 minutes left at 50k, and we're going into 60k level.
He was getting jokers every hand. Nothing went right.
Brian now a big favourite
14 card rubby.
for this
Is it
tournament.
like
So many chips.
No.
Looks after him as well, does Weebrick. He does, he won't be giving them away lightly. It looks like he's quite aggressive, but we've seen all day he's just been getting hands, and when you get hands...
I thought you were going to give me a walk and be nice
Well,
for old time's sake.
Now you're gonna
He
go-
says, what are you saying, Jay?
Yeah, well, what are you saying? I've got 6-7 off here. I've got chips. I'm going to open. Lillian not taking the reshove, keeps it tight. Charalombus should be taking the reshove here. 15 bigs against a cut-off open. This one clear as day.
Funny things can happen when the number says 10 on the board, though. Is there a way that he can convince himself that shove is not the best option here? I've seen Stranger Things.
I'm all in.
It's going to be all in, though.
I'm all in.
The way he's announcing, he's like, do not snap. Don't you dare snap. He could not be in better shape. He would have loved to snap.
No, you've been picking on me all day long. That's right.
Lime, can we time out Oh My Lord just for a minute, please? Thank you.
Why are you lying for? Because that's what I had.
He's rocking back and forth here, guys.
I had 7.
You've almost got him. You might never see him again.
Let's see if it's 7 and 3. I'm going to see if you've got jacks.
Funny enough, last blow up I had was actually here,
Right.
playing Kaluki with Pete Charalambos, who is actually in seat 3.
Right.
Why you got a
Blew
live
up, did you?
I had a little blow up, yeah. He was antagonising me a
Oh,
lot.
I see. Fair play to him.
And I had enough. Keith was in shock, I think, because Keith I've known Keith, like, he'd never seen me like that before.
Yeah.
And Pete just got me. Like, he knew he just got me. And to be fair play to him, he knew what he was doing.
He chipped away.
Yeah, he chipped away, and then eventually the top went, but but we're okay.
Yeah. Probably one of his prouder moments, to be fair.
If you voluntarily decide to leave the table, then you can play final table.
Do you think if Lillian finds the shove, Trambus is folding the 7s?
Yes, I do. I think he wouldn't even contemplate.
She's locked up now. She's done a play.
Right, Turk Jack 5 out of the way. Ace 10 for Peter here. Too good to jam. Want a raise call at 19. Want hands like Ace Deuce, Ace 3, these type of hands to go for the reshove against us. Looks like it's just going to go for the jam as Peter. So he might have got a little bit of value from 8-9 there, going for raise call. Maybe not wanting to take that one post out of position.
FC bubble. That's funny thing.
It does.
Wouldn't know, I've never been there, but I can imagine folding some hands.
You did in the closer at the Vic that time.
Oh yeah, but I had every chip, so it was different. There was no pressure. I did literally whatever I liked. I was opening without looking. It was the most fun I've ever had.
It's so fun when you have mountains and you're deep in a poker tournament.
Then four-handed, someone raised calls off 3 high against me, 20 big blinds. It's just my day.
Raise calls 3 high.
Yeah, because I was recording.
Oh, okay.
This is my life, but usually it doesn't go well.
Well, we got Ace-9 as Lillian here under the gun. We're technically the hijack, so this is fine from her.
In it goes.
Just under 12 BBs.
Dust everyone behind, please.
Come on, baby
Yep,
girl.
keep it dusty.
One time for daddy.
What is the calling range as Brian in the big?
As Brian Clark, I'm going to be calling King Queen. I'm going to be calling King Jack, King 10 suited. Probably not against Lillian, actually, though. I'm probably going to be calling a few pips tighter against Lillian. I would call Ace 10 as Brian in the big that Paul's just folded there. I'd probably call like Ace 8 suited plus as Brian. And then like the King Queen, I probably wouldn't go down to King 10 suited against Lillian now, but maybe King Jack suited, I'd get him for 11. And then the pairs are probably going to start at like 5s plus for me there, Easty.
Reasonable. So Paul with ace 10 off. I mean, how close is that?
I feel like against Lily, like against most, if this is just say a regular on the tour plays a lot, fine, just going to call ace 10 for sure there for 11-5 max. Against Lillian, I'm probably going to go a bit tighter range and probably still might get in. I feel like with ace 10, ace jack definitely, so ace 10's not going to be too far behind.
Back of the cards, eh?
There is not a Monday draw tomorrow because the final table with myself and Aaron Baroni will be on Tuesday evening. Unless I am playing the final table because I have a day 2 stack. I almost had chip lead, but that wasn't allowed. They thought about it and they said, no way.
Yeah, there would be a steward for sure if people saw you at the top of the pack.
Yeah, they'd definitely get VAR involved for that.
Alright then, winning Cafe. We are on the final table bubble, needing to lose one more player. Going to be a long day, as day 2 started at 2. Still not here at the FT. It shouldn't be long.
It's going to be a long night, isn't it? What do you reckon?
I reckon about 11, half 11. It's not going to be overly, because the way the structure works, I feel like it's still going to finish at like 200k, 250k big blind, which is about 11 o'clock.
105,000 total.
And Lillian, can she find it? Ace Jack here. Can she say the words?
I mean, they've got to be pretty easy to say with ace jack, have they not?
I know. Just going to defend.
I mean, maybe it works out. Come ace high board.
Ace high. Get a double up from the Turk.
Seems like a really good spot though to shove.
Yeah.
Get the extra little bit of juice from Brian's small blind as well. You can assume he's basically a non-factor. And now we're probably not going to win this hand.
Yeah, and this is the thing. It's Lillian.
It's not quite over yet because Brian fancies his gut shot. No spade in hand for anybody. But still 2 overs to the 4 that Mad Turk does have as well. So potential here for Brian. And
oh, does actually improve in a way, in a strange way. Now 10 would also make him a straight as well as a 5. You don't know it, but 6s and 7s live too. I don't think we want a barrel here as Turk, just small blind, 9-10 suited, Jack 9 suited. A lot of 9x that we're not folding out. We can bluff catch against spade draws on brick rivers. Ace 5, ace deuce.
Well, does Brian bluff this one? He's got 7 high, but he's having a good day and he is reaching for chips.
Yeah, I'd go big here as Brian. That's too small. The thing is, once Turk checks back turn, very hard for him to have a 9 here. And over pairs, I don't think are going to be there either. So I'd just try and rep a 9 or a flush draw ourselves as Brian and go big. Choose a much bigger size. And Turk just got an easy call against that size.
Yeah.
I've played this before, you know.
Now Turk up to 1.7.
Try to bluff your friend.
It could have been Lillian's.
It could have been Lillian's.
But you shouldn't even call.
I was here for it. I was ready.
I give you a free card. Yeah, 2 over card as well. Yeah, 2 over card as well. But actually, I give you a free card. You could have hit 6, 7, or 5. Yeah, oh my god. I thought I better check because I didn't want to get check raised or in, you know.
Peter with a 5-3 suited. Nope. 25 of hearts here for Paul.
Right on the borderline, maybe senses an opportunity to make some chips with
50,000, yeah.
not in. A lot of aggression going on.
Blinds going up, guys. Hour and 20 minutes or FT. Probably will be the FT that we hit first.
Good job, finally, a dealer on my side. If I kept quiet though, he would have just done.
With a 60,000 big
I always
blind,
taught myself into like getting a.
60.
Why is everyone against me today?
Today.
Alright, well.
All the time, not today.
Next one.
Keep saying I'll be a massive winner if no one backs me.
He wants you to avoid BTN.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Because you've got no friends, I went, yeah, I know. That's good.
I think his nightmare is causing. He had a lot of 36.
5 seconds.
It's 130,000.
Oh, that's good. I feel better now.
And all in.
I feel better.
And me, I was good.
No, because then I can, like, if you've got Hannah, I know now if he's racing me late all the time.
Find out.
Change of blinds, change of personnel,
Change of seats.
change of seats, change of everything.
I hate change. Brian here calling off the ace-10 suited jam of Lillian.
Lily Bob's. What's one of the blinds? 50k, and she's got 10 bigs. Here we go. Make it 20 bigs.
Pretty big Lillian fan, not gonna lie.
A lot of people are. Never cashed anywhere but Blackpool.
Why do you need to? It's the home turf.
Absolutely.
That looks pretty good.
She doesn't travel. She doesn't play anywhere else. She just loves Blackpool. She turns up. If there's a satellite on, she's no idea what the satellite's for, but she'll play. She'll win a seat, and then she'll say, "What's it for?" And that's Lillian.
Legendary.
And that is Lillian.
Lots of chops here.
What about getting Lillian to Goliath?
I'm sure there'd be a. You'd have to convince her to leave Blackpool, though.
Well, no, that's the tough bit.
That will be a chop.
Oh, chop it up. How
Sadly.
lucky does Brian get?
He's had some cards.
I didn't think of that.
He has.
The UKPT winner, Brian Clark. It was 2008.
Wow. Almost 20 years ago, that was. That's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I wasn't thinking that.
2008 doesn't seem like it'd be 20 years
Pretty
ago.
sure it was the second season of GUKPT.
You played well.
This is the 20th season of GUKPT.
Ridiculous.
Season 20. How was your weekend?
I had some tough times. There's some tribulations on the tables. But I did see my friend Weasel. Haven't seen him in a while, so it's very good to catch up.
Oh,
with
nice
him.
one. Is that Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So very pleased to have seen him and caught up.
Excellent.
We had a great evening.
Good.
Other than that, just been getting torched really. So yeah, didn't go well this weekend, but it has been a good time. I've enjoyed it. Nice place. I've enjoyed. I've had some walks along the pier. Can't complain.
And t-shirt weather.
Yeah, it's t-shirt weather.
It's been nice.
It's a bit blowy.
Yes. It was a bit fresh. And to be fair, the wind was a little bit fresh, but it's been nice. If you're local, it's been t-shirt weather, for sure. So, still on 10 at 8 p.m. in the evening. Not even on the FT. Something has to give. It has to.
What do I do?
We just don't know when.
Sorry guys, it's the blinds are 30-60, sorry.
Lines are up to 60k.
Lillian's got 2 kings.
Lillian's getting the cards, man.
It is allowed. I will allow it. Now, does Brian? How much is this? We have gone up to 60k. It's closer than it looks, but I think we'll still let it go. Lillian shipping up.
You got it again, darling. You took my. This is personal. You took my big blinds. You took my small blinds.
Oh, I don't worry whose blind it is.
You don't care, no.
I never know who it is.
You took my.
I
She
never.
did. She doesn't care as long as she gets the hot chips.
Can you see a cash game running out there, Tower?
One, I think.
Ooh, interesting.
I think one.
Be rude not to. Come on, Lillian, indeed.
I've got a gift
What
for
dreams
you.
are made of? Brian Clark. 5.3 million chip leader.
7-6. It was suited.
Has there been any danger for anybody?
This guy's got
Has it just been...
No, the only danger we had, someone did lose their tournament life, sadly. Do I remember who that was? Is the great question.
Uh-huh.
It was.
I saw Richard Kelly walking out.
It was Ace King for. He was chip leader in the high roller of day 2. I can't remember what his name is. Helder.
Oh, Helder.
Is that his name?
Helder
Yeah.
Senna.
Yeah, Ace King against 2 9s of Paul.
And then I saw Ian Simpson walking out.
Yeah, he A6 into Kings.
Okay, and then I saw Rob Duras, who said he came to the feature table with the ball.
Yes, and he left without one.
And now we're on 10. 8 p.m. I think this is the latest we've ever been and not been on the FT.
We did start a couple hours late, didn't we?
We did indeed. And by the time we were all walking in at 1 o'clock, the prom was actually open.
Brian, you want some
So,
Tell him you want chips.
but we did start late. We knew it was going to finish late. Or later. But something we'll have to give eventually. We will get to an FT eventually. And we will crown a champion.
That's the job. We must do that before we leave.
Big blind 66.
Oh, 66. Oh, has it gone up?
Oh, stop playing it. You had to say all in, didn't you? You had to say all in.
Kept in the lead.
No more wine for you.
I've had too much to drink.
Alright, don't drive home yet.
So blinds 30, 60. 25 big blind average stack.
$15 the cut-off for Peter. Probably too weak. Oh, Lillian's going to get a walkies with the Jack Deuce from Brian.
Should have gone with a 10-9.
You reckon? Well, we can play pots there. Not going to get denied our equity very often when we limp, so feels okay.
Thank you very much.
Now, thanks. Wait a minute. That's 30.
How was your food? Good lad.
I had the... Well, it seemed as though there was no roast dinners left. Because they're sold out and they seem very popular today. We went for the bacon burger and some chicken strips. Goujons, whatever they're called.
A classic.
Yes. I was PK apparently ordered the last Sunday lunch about 10 minutes before I said,
He works hard.
He does.
He's had a good day today.
He has. Celtic meeting Rangers 3-1. Point behind Hearts.
I feel like we started everything late just for him to watch it.
He walked in with his Celtic shirt on. I'm like, what's this?
He's just enjoying himself.
On the uniform.
Well, a bit of an upgrade on Jack Deusoff.
Yes. And with all the chips.
Based on 125.
Going to see a healthy open to 150 here. Sorry, 125. Lillian with King 9 offsuit in the small. And wants to see a flop. It's not great timing. It's very good time for Turk to pick up some rags in the big blind. Don't think we'd be defending Jack 7 off here. You get into some really big trouble. Multi-way here when you make.
But it is the Turk.
It is the Turk indeed. But you don't know what you want from this hand apart from obviously 8, 9, 10. But anything else is uncomfortable. May feel though that post flop he doesn't experience the same pressure as he might sometimes otherwise, and that is a very turkey flop.
4, 5, 6. Bringing us an open ender for Turk.
I think he might donk here, Tower. I think he might donk and he might not stop betting here. If you are going to defend the Jack 7 off, your only avenue to win the pot cannot be.
Look at that, Brian just says all of it.
Yeah, Brian's not having any of this.
Literally says to Turk, get them all in.
And obviously Turk won't call, but, you know, Brian could have let some cards come off and attempted to pick off what I assume would have been a follow through from Turk, but didn't want to play that game. Happy to take the pot down as it is. Only problem with this situation is I don't think you're going to get called by anything that you're ahead of when you jam. If Turk's putting 1.3 million here, which is 20 bigs, he's probably going to have 6-5, 5-4, pocket fours, pocket fives. And he's going to have all those hands at probably all the time because he just called out the big blind. He can have them offsuit as well if he's got Jack 7. So it is problematic when you get called. A lot of the time you're just going to take it down, but then that's maybe not the best way to get the most value. Brian's going to pick out those 64 big blinds. He's sitting pretty.
Very nice indeed. Chip lead on the table and probably the tournament.
You bet big anyway. You're not betting.
No worries, Wayne. I will not be on the finals. Well, I am going to play my day 2 tomorrow and hope for the best. But if I don't make it, I will be there commentating on Tuesday night with Aaron Baroni. So I expect to see you there, Wayne. That would be great. But I'm glad that you enjoy the lack of rake. Have you heard about this?
No.
Our rake, our main event for the XL Spring Series, which is a pretty big event for us, 1.5 million in guarantees over the series. There just isn't any rake on the main event.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's big.
I know. There just isn't any. There's $250, but everything goes in the prize pool. Yep.
Wow.
You pay no fee.
That is big.
Yeah.
Somebody was talking about Aberoni earlier on, saying that he won a ticket in one of his live streams, and when does he get credit for it? Is it normally a few days?
There are some. There are terms and conditions, and there will be. I think it's credited within 2 weeks, but I think it'll be sooner. That's just to give some space, but almost certainly you'd receive that within the week. So I wouldn't wait too long. And if you haven't had it, you know, maybe by end of day tomorrow, I'd maybe have just message Aaron. Don't message me. I got enough tickets of my own to arrange.
Distribute out.
Piece with Tendu's. Gonna let Turk see the flop with 5-4 suits.
Inside flop. Yes, King 3, 2 diamonds. Inside Lambus.
Incidentally, that main event has got a 500k guarantee and
500
a top issue bounty of 50 bags.
Wow.
And there's no rake. I don't know what more to say. This is the hardest stop to get to, I would say. I don't mind getting a train and sitting on it for a long time, but it's the amount of trains that I had to get that upsets me.
Well, we are obviously from Blackpool. You have to go to Preston and change.
Yes,
that's everybody.
But I got on like a toy train from Preston to Blackpool. It was
like
two
carts.
2 carts.
Yeah.
I've never been on a train 2 carts in my life. I wasn't sure I was going to make it, but I did, and I've got to get that same train back in the morning. Decided to leave a bit earlier because I need to be back to play day 2. Jay's reeling a bit today. He's not having a good time.
He's not, and I've watched it, and I watched Ian Wright run through it, and it's definitely a foul.
That's not really
I'm
the
not
point,
saying
though.
anything about it. It's definitely a foul.
There were many fouls going on.
There might have been. Still definitely a foul. And I am not showing him that. Not ever.
Well, now 3 ways to this flop. There's some fun ones.
I'm guessing he spoke about it a while.
Oh dear. Well, we could have some action here because Brian's got a set. Paul with a flush draw. I mean, these two probably the least likely to get hands like this in early. It's going to be what we've seen so far, that Brian's bet very strongly, very quickly with his good hands. And it's going to be that again now, and that makes a lot of sense with a hand like this that needs some protection. But it is a smaller bet than what Brian has been using so far. And Paul now with just a very easy call. Just wants to see the turn. And a club would be very interesting because both these guys have the most chips on this particular table. And I don't need to say how much of a disaster it is to be second in chips on a table, one off the final table, and lose all your chips. So, there is... Oh, wow. I mean, this is completely unorthodox, by the way.
So now they lead the turn.
Usually, leads are a product of a board-changing card in the favour of out of position, but this turn card is not that, I would say. And will Brian... He is going to find a slow play, which is, funnily enough, the only way that he was going to get more out of this pot. But it's also the only way he loses more. So we'll see if this river's a club. That would be very interesting. But now, it's
Paul.
Equally as interesting because Paul has 10 high. And he has to bet if he wants to win this hand. And that is definitely not going to work. It's a small bet of 350. We know that's not going to be enough for Brian. He has to raise.
Brian's going to raise to about $1 million.
All in it is.
Oh, there you go. All of it.
That is about $1 million, to be fair to you. And we got 10 high, so it's not going to work. And Paul just goes for the prod there, hoping for something like Ace, Jack, or Jack 10 to just go for the auto fold.
82 blinds for Brian Clark.
And the longer this situation goes on, the better it is for Brian, because he's got these players in a chokehold. They all have okay stacks. They're dwindling, but they're fine. And there are other players on the other table, obviously, who are playing at the same time. So if Brian wants to, he can amp up this pressure even more. And obviously it helps to have sets.
Mm-hmm. Brian has not changed his picture on the database since his victory in the GUKPT all those years ago, back in 2008.
Does he look any different?
Maybe. Maybe.
Just a little bit.
The old wee brick.
That's crazy.
2008 GKPT winner, winning just shy of £100,000. Still his best life cash. Well, he's had quite a few cashes in his career. See, £96,500 equated to $152,000 back in the day.
Wow.
That was before the crash. And in 2010, $200 was worth £200 was worth $300. And they've never recovered since. And Brian, a lot results in Blackpool himself, Manchester, UKPT winner. What a success. Very good advert, an advocate of poker in Blackpool.
As is the Titan Lillian.
Lillian! Who only ever had a result in Blackpool in the database. Nowhere else.
Well, you can't get no result somewhere else if you don't go anywhere else.
That is true.
Queen 7 suited for Mad Turk. Gives up a time bank to open it up. I wonder if anyone will read anything into that. And it doesn't really matter because Peter's got a hand that's just slam dunk.
In they go.
Absolutely, they will. Pretty simple one. One of the ones you want to get. I mean, you don't want to be at risk at this stage, but these are just so... You can never feel bad about them because they're just so obvious. And Pete's going to be all in. And we know that unless Lillian wakes up with something in the big, and she does not, then Mad Turk cannot possibly call the Queen 7. So a few more.
I'm not being funny, but what about old Lillian on the old Star of Problem, by the way?
I think she's on the Aspel now. Or is that Brian's? Sure.
Look at that. The old Star of Problem for old Lillian.
Yeah. Doesn't mind it.
So, still on 10.
Indeed, still on 10.
Still on 10. Not on the final table at 8 p.m. Is the free roll still going on, Lime? Is that their free roll still going on? That's what we need to know.
No. That's the game, isn't it? I'll take it like a man if it happens. What can I do? It's only because I'm next to you, I'm on your left, that's why.
It doesn't matter, I don't have any hand.
I have 2 hands. I have a hand that's not falling. It's a tricky hand. It's a bit cash game, or like when deep, not this shallow.
Deep, not 20 big blinds.
Where's the 135?
Brian Ace Jack. And we know Mad Turk will not be folding the Queen 8 suited right now. But this is getting uncomfortable for some other players. Brian has reckless abandon if he so desires. So much liberty to attack pots. And if he chooses to attack this one, I would expect some resistance. It's going to go check though. An ace on the turn for Brian. Mad Turk still with that Queen High flush draw. Now Brian going to go for value with the Ace Jack. And versus this small sizing, Turk will call and will hope to hit a spade on the river.
Can he find it?
I wonder how would he lead ever. So I think if we have seen Brian be quite passive on flush completions, it's not going to be a completion. I don't think Turk can be leading this card, so he's going to check and very clear value bet now for Brian, who is going to toss out 300k, which looks good to me.
Turk will be putting them into the muck.
Yeah, no chance that we call here against Brian. Let him have it.
Blinds up in 20.
No closer to an FT just yet.
Nope.
But that suits Brian. He's really cleaning up these past few orbits. Won most of the hands. Had some good hands, but has also loosened it up. Run into some stuff. He's played pretty well, so just needs this to last a little bit longer, I would say. This suits him down to the ground. And these can go on for a while, these FT bubbles.
They can indeed.
He's 10 suited now for Brian, just picking up some heat at the exact right time. I mean, he doesn't need great cards at this juncture with the situations it is, but he has had some good ones, and that is helpful. Clear open, obviously. I wouldn't even be surprised if he could start just applying maximum pressure. This hand's probably a little bit too good for that. But Pete's calling range versus an all-in here is, well, it's there's not a lot of hands he'll call off, let's put it that way. But Brian's just going to continue chipping away. Bit of time out the clock here.
I'm going to give you this one. No, I'm not going to give you any more, but you can have this one.
You can also have it after 30 seconds as well. Oh, he's going to lose a time bank though. He's won.
So I remember when I watched it back, I can see, like you said, you're not folding, whether if I go all in, if you're going to fold or not.
Pete thinks he's being a bit of a bully.
That's your first lie.
If you saw the cards, you would know that he's not. But also, you just are allowed.
That is true.
In fact, you're not just allowed, you should.
Raising up with genuine hand as well.
You lie. See, look at the difference.
7, 6, 20.
Credibility's gone, mate. Credibility's gone. Either tell the truth or don't say anything. That's my motto.
Your free roll's well and truly gone.
It's in the dust.
It is. Late Reg was an hour ago when it finished.
There's always free rolls though. Just tune into the channel.
Shouldn't you give it to the 10th
During the week.
No?
Will Brian open the 4 deuce? That's the question. No. Not reached that point yet. Going to give the other players a chance to win a pot. Queen 10 off for Peter, who will be playing this in some capacity.
10 seconds.
That capacity does appear to be cool. Announces it so he doesn't lose another time bank. And we're going to see a flop here. A very quick check from Paul, which will mean a few things. Peter will know that Paul probably doesn't have like any of the top end of hands.
Well, he's flopped best as Paul with an 8-7-4.
Yeah, and as a result, it makes it probably more likely, that timing, that Paul has connected with this board, which he has. Very quick check. 7 on the turn. Paul trying to control the size of this pot, does not want to get it out of hand. I mean, while you're very happy with your hand, getting check raise would be pretty disastrous. Peter's going to step out with the queen high here on the turn, and this is exactly why we check back the flop, so that we can have a very, very comfortable call and potentially call the river as well. Keep bluffs in there. And the King of Hearts river will be a card that I imagine Peter will be very tempted to bluff on it, specifically with this hand. No real hope of showing down, and it's going to be check. Both players going to play that differently, but that's the product of the final table bubble. Both players don't want to be volunteering too much at this point.
When you've got one chip leader of 87 bigs and the rest are 20 and below, it's all about trying to get to the FT, which we are not yet at 8:10 British time. Why do most of the players wait their turn to look at the cards? If you're looking down at your cards, you might miss tells on players that might give away a little tell when they look down at the cards and think, oh, an ace, oh, another one.
Or you might give away something before
You might give something away. If you look down at your cards and somebody's looking at you and you quickly put the cards down, that might be a tell for them to think, oh, that's not a bad hand he's got.
Basically, those things, are, in this day and age, they're not huge things. That I don't think you're really going to see that very often, but there is just no advantage to not doing it.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to wait, so you may as well wait. And if there are occasions where you want to, if I'm Brian, I'm looking at my cards as soon as I get them, so I know what I'm doing, because I want to speed the game up and play more hands at this juncture. Everyone else has got no incentive, as you can see here, no incentive at all to act fast whatsoever.
And we know Peter's not doing anything with these, apart from throwing them away. But he can slow it down. If they don't want to play hands, they want to get the blinds round as slowly as possible. We're on 80k soon.
Brian getting a lot of respect.
We could be on the 100k blinds and not be on the final table, which would be unheard of.
Well, I think all these players are playing, even Brian potentially, on the more passive side of what you'd expect, potentially five-handed. You're not going to lose many people if chips are just being passed around and big pots aren't being created. So Yeah, less time to make a decision, but by maybe 5 seconds, and you do have the time banks in your back pocket if you need
And
them.
if somebody has actually opened, you do get it to 30 seconds
Yeah.
because there's already action before you. So
Yeah, and you should have a fairly good idea of
you
what
look
you're going to be
You look
playing.
down at Jack Dukes, you don't need 30 seconds to realise you're not.
Yeah. Turk has run so bad for so long. How could he possibly be dealt 7 deuce tower? That is unacceptable. Can we sort this out, please, dealer? Brian with Queen 10. I mean, he literally can do whatever he likes. Limp probably. At my least, I would just probably shove, because I don't think Lillian's shown that she's willing to call off at all. So
And she now hits.
He's going to check and let Lillian probably take this one away, which is going to frustrate everyone else because Brian is able to win this pot pre-flop so often.
Yes.
And even when you get called for 9 big blinds, when you've got 88 big blinds, it doesn't even matter. And you're not going to get called very often whatsoever. So shoving, I think, probably best. And then in the situation we had where we went limp check, maybe even just stab the flop and then carry on barreling. I don't know. I don't think there's been any reason to believe that anyone's going to be clinging on for dear life with any marginal hands. But obviously the other players are hoping that Brian does his job and gives Lillian a hard time, but not so there. Obviously, it doesn't really matter to Brian. He's still got 88 bigs or so.
You're not calling pre-flop, Lillian.
Keeping short stack in, yeah, but also they're not. You're going to get more chips, 90 plus, but maybe a bit more of the time when they just fold, and then the short stack is still in anyway. So it's not that we're calling off; we're shoving to get folds. And Mad Turk is not going to call the ace-4 suited against Lillian here. So he is now the shortest stack.
On 11 bigs, Lillian on 13.
What is this 10-handed in this casino? Yesterday we played high roll with 10-handed.
Clock him.
2 hours.
If you mean call the clock, there is no calling clock.
2 hours yesterday.
We have time back, so
10-handed is probably about.
You're not allowed to call the clock, are you?
Maybe
I assume.
15 minutes.
We can't call the clock on someone when there's time banks.
No, not at all.
Where's the 125?
And if you got time banks and you got your cards and you got 10 of them, you could literally sit there 5 minutes.
Yeah. Paul with 9s, Brian with king 8. With the opportunity again, if he wants to go for 3-bet there, and Paul's just in a world of hurt, and now Mad Turk is not going to wait any longer, and neither of these players can do anything about this one. Sometimes when you're 5-handed and you both got 10 to 15 bigs, you're dealt some cards that you can't do anything about, and there's no way these two can fold these hands.
No. They have to go in. We could be on the final table.
We could well be.
Paul's going to be calling the 9s.
Well, there's a little bit left over for Turk, so will he re-shove Paul? He's not in love with it, obviously, that's understandable, but eventually there's a line to be drawn in the sand. I think he just called here. Oh, nearly there, Tower. We had a situation where... I mean, this is why people do this, by the way. This is why they make it 600 and not go all in, because if Paul exposes his hand, then you can't bet anymore. And Turk can just check down to the river if he's losing and keep 70k.
Plus somebody from gun mine.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, gee.
Oh,
wow.
King 7-10.
I mean,
and he draws
look at his equity. 64% to win this one, and now 42.
Still nearly a flip. Going to the river.
Incredible amount of outs here to fade, and he's not going to fade them. It is a flush, a nut flush, a Mad Turk on the river. Was it ever in doubt? He just moaned that in, didn't he? He moaned that one in.
Paul says, "Let me see what you've got," and he looks down at Ace Queen of Diamonds, and Paul's got the 9s.
Can Paul fold the river?
He could do.
Maybe
a 10,
he can.
a jack,
Maybe he
king.
can fold the river.
All the draws get there. All the draws do get there.
Well, it's a big blind, and you only have to win probably what 1% of the time. But do you? Probably not.
Obviously, I'm not folding whatever.
So still on 10. 20 past 8 British summertime.
Jay said 11:30 end. I don't know about that.
I'll have the overs, please.
Yeah. I don't think he was offering odds.
Was he not?
You could maybe. I don't think you'd probably offer them now. Now that we've been 10 and
He's
so
probably
long.
not offering anything after that West Ham disallowed goal.
No, he's not in a very good mood.
How
bless
long
him.
did he go on about it?
Well, after saying he wasn't going to go on about it, he went on for about 15 minutes.
The next break in play will be the final table. Whenever that will be, that'll be the next break. They'll play on until we get to a final table. But the blinds will be up in 4 minutes with the left-hand side clock, the blue one. The middle clock is the seniors that's heads up. And the right-hand clock is the big shots that's overlaid. As well, we got some decent runners in the end, 85 runners in the end for the big shot. I had to almost threaten to ban Jay. Oh dear. It weren't even his team.
No, but there was a lot on the line for him because they needed both things, didn't he? It was like there was no good result. There was nothing good that could have happened.
You would have been in after the dinner, but I had many hours. Diamond on the flush draw. Yeah.
So we're still trying to bring you on the final table.
I did say to him earlier in the week, if it was Arsenal versus West Ham last game of the season, and West Ham lose and they go down, West Ham lose and Arsenal win the league, or West Ham win and they stay up, and Tottenham go down, what do you take?
I think he wanted Tottenham to go down.
And he said Tottenham go down for sure.
I think people don't understand that when you've lived your whole life with constant barrage from that fan base.
To be fair, they've not won a lot in the last 20 years, have they?
No, that also makes it even worse as well because they're looking at Lillian here basically committing.
Lillian with the sixes.
Yeah, this is 200k, so I don't think we'll be able to raise fold this.
Yeah.
But I've seen more. I've seen some
I
things.
don't think we raise 200 to fold.
You never know.
Lillian will always go with it. Brian should be aware of that, knowing that she's not going to fold if he jams.
He certainly won't be jamming, but he might like to see a flop here with the suited jack, and it's the kind of hand that sixes are doing pretty well against. Now, what I expect is that Lillian will be fairly forthcoming with her chips on anything that looks remotely okay.
Yes.
Brian.
What about a jack eye flop with a 6 on it?
That would be a double, most often. And that is
an 8.
Problematic for Lillian, I think. We're going to get donk here. We are, and I think that is probably one of the only ways that Lillian survives here.
Yep.
Because I think if you let her,
And he's going to show her the 8 as well.
Yeah, I think if you check over to her
A lot
there,
of respect between these two.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think if you check over to her there, she will.
Yeah.
I don't know. From what I've seen, I was expecting maybe just like a pray and shove.
He shows nobody else a card there.
Yeah.
In the world, apart from Lillian. That's it.
We're all Lillian fans here.
Absolutely. Can't believe how Daz has still got the pink hat on. And chewing the stick still.
4 hours, 4.5. Probably like time be 4 hours.
Not very good drive, though, is it?
No, it's okay. I mean, night time is okay. Daytime is good.
The Turk, fresh off the double.
10 minutes to find seconds. 125,000.
No reason not to. Oh, here we go. Peter finding a slam dunker again versus the open of Turk. So this is the second one of these he's had. Very, very clear shove. And Turk hates it, obviously, as he should. Won't be calling off 9.35 here. It's just not the hand you want to be doing that with, dominated by way too many hands.
We've ended mob Lillian Ashley, and she's about $50,000 in total, and every single time she's cashed in Blackpool.
Which we may or may not be, because
about
she's never
50
left.
results.
Yeah, pretty good fold here. For Turk, it's frustrating because he has a hand that obviously should open and then obviously has to fold, so it's just one of those annoying ones where you're never not going to lose a couple of big blinds.
They might not believe me, so maybe they give me action later.
Cheers, Peachy.
Blinds will be up, ladies and gentlemen, to 40,000, 80,000, 80,000, and
Yeah, never played. I don't know if she's played anywhere else. Maybe she's sold down to Manchester in the early days of the GKPT. Years and years and years ago, but...
if she did, she didn't cash.
That's right. So she must have just thought, I'm just stick to Blackpool.
Only you raising.
You're already here.
No, but only you.
Lines up.
If Brian's not raising, it's you. So who am I going to...
Yeah, this is becoming a little bit more in high pressure now.
I'm scared of her. Oh. It's okay.
It's unlikely that this will go on for much longer.
Lines up, 40-80.
10 seconds.
I'm waiting for you to knock her out. You keep like letting her off the hook.
Yeah. You're feeding her.
Peter's had the easiest ride probably because he's had so many just slam dunk 3-bet jams which get you quite a lot of chips and keeps you afloat. Paul going to shove the king jack offsuit, all coping for folds obviously, but only with 5 bigs is this? It's not a lot. Turk with queen 6 off. Anything even a little bit better than this would be close, but I think this is just too garbage. Because it's so many of your chips as well. If you were Brian, maybe you call this off. I don't know, but it's just too much of Turk's stack. Look at this now. This is. I mean, maybe you do get done by 11:30. Look at these stacks. Everyone's going to be at risk pretty quickly.
Yeah, we're never not ever at a final table at 8:30 on an evening.
No,
Ever.
but we never don't have a delayed start.
We've been at the bar before.
Yeah.
At 8:30 on an evening.
Yeah. Quite often, actually.
We've had a 4 o'clock finish, yes, but not very often we are ever not at a final table. At 8:30 on a Sunday evening.
Well, this is effectively 6:30. It's 6:30 effective.
Yes, it is,
so
you're right.
We did start late. We had no choice. Wanted to make sure everyone could get here.
We had a fun run.
We did have a fun run. Well, we didn't run.
We had a fun run. Well, somebody did.
People ran. We weren't.
I
We
know.
weren't.
I didn't know somebody was playing drums all morning.
Were they?
Somewhere.
I didn't hear
And
that.
I really wanted to find out who it was.
I'd love to watch you find out who. Turk with 9-4 off, considering whether he'd like to give this one straight to Pisa or whether he would like to battle for it, and he is going to raise. He's had enough of being dealt rubbish, so he's going to play rubbish. And this is completely reasonable because obviously it's a situation where Peter's got a lot to lose here, blind on blind. And if he call 200k as a 50th stack, which he might have to do with Jack 10 here. You have to play pots and you know you're going to be under pressure from Turk. Is it even worth calling something like this? No, he's going to fold, and that's the power of this situation with 2 players sub 10.
Well, you keep going all in on me, what can I do?
Turk gets to open into the other
I
stack.
have to stand for myself,
And
right, Brian, sometimes.
It's not really anything you can do about it.
No,
Just have to let him do it.
Gao Yang, there he is, still in the outer table.
For me or you?
Watching from North California, and it's 12:27. Good afternoon, AJ. Watching from North Cali.
Is it warm? I'd imagine it's warm.
May time, yeah, right, so.
Is it positively baking here? 12 degrees Celsius.
54 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's beautiful. T-shirt weather for the team.
It is blowing a gale, though. I wouldn't say it's nuts, Ashley. It's pretty normal, given the situation. Turk just correctly identifying that Peter's going to fold way more than they usually will, based on the fact that there's 2 others playing. Wow!
Lillian's moved all in with Jack 10.
And this is atypical.
And Brian has got a crush completely with the Queen Jack. He's got a call.
This is atypical.
And he makes the call. We're going on his backs. Lillian with the Jack 10.
Lillian
against Brian's Jack Queen. Lillian's going to need a lot of help in this one.
Yeah, she's just...
72% of the time we go to a final table, and Lillian will be going out in 10th.
Go on, Lils. Duck. No help at all.
No help at all. We need
help.
Help.
Big time.
We're down to one of the 3 10s that's left in the deck.
Or are we going to a final table tower?
This should be it.
Oh!
Oh, Lillian's hit the 10. The crowd went wild.
Wow, the 10 on the river for Lillian up to 14 big. Nobody can believe it. Everyone's absolutely gutted, no more so than Paul.
Word. Look at the
Turk. You can't begrudge it. You can tell from Paul's face he's thinking, come off it.
Oh, man.
That is a ladder denied for everybody else. And now Lillian with the Jack 10 off scoops it up. 14 bigs back in the game. As you were, Tower.
Oh, dear. Lillian scoops in 1.2 million.
Sounds more than it is.
It does.
Because we've been at this juncture for a while and the blinds have gone up twice since we lost somebody. So Lillian up to 14. Everyone loved that.
Garian's got the camera out. Garian's got the camera out.
Have we got something
Shall we have a
going
look,
on?
see what he's got the camera out for?
Yeah, let's have a look.
We've got queens.
King Queen.
King Queen, sorry, there were queens.
That's King Queen.
Against Ace 10.
Yeah.
And this is 2 stacks that's very, very similar.
And there is an ace. And there is a 10 as
Ace
well for
10,
Gary Yang.
So now Jacks we're playing with.
So only a Jack would save the King Queen here, or it's final table time.
Anthony Worley. Yao Yang sits back down after filming his Ace 10, and they're just going to check the stacks because these are very, very close, by the way.
The all-in was on the King Queen, if I'm not mistaken. So unless there's been a slight miscount, it looks like they might live here.
Oh, how many chips did he go? Is that it? Well, yes.
We're not going to the final table
He has
tower.
survived.
What have we got to do to get to a final table?
Anthony Worley is still in. Yao Yang, that was a 1.4 million chip pot.
Just your casual.
So 2 short stacked. Double up.
It's getting a bit comical.
It is.
Thoughts on Liverpool? I'm not going to go into it in depth because I will lose my mind and my head will be on Mars. But the answer to your second question
is better luck next season.
Is yes. Yes, indeed, he does need to go. Absolutely.
Does he?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Do you think he will?
I would have said no before this weekend, and then the reaction of the crowd. It's very tough to come back from that. He got booed on multiple occasions.
Did you not? You didn't lose that, did you?
No, but it's not really about that anymore. It's just about the quality of football we're watching,
Right.
and the press conferences, man. The press conferences are impossible to watch. They are. It's just there's no culpability. He just keeps talking about next season as if he deserves it. How long can you go on for playing as bad, losing 19 games? We won the first 5 games. We've got 41 points in the next 30 30 games. Yeah, 30 games.
Wow.
Next 31 games, got 41 points. Embarrassing.
40,000.
Shocking. These conferences are like listening to you in the booth. We'll just mute them. Always good to see you, Josh. I know that's the answer you were
I don't
looking
even know where Josh is these days. Where's Josh these days?
for. Who cares?
That's it. Well, that's the answer.
3, 2, 1.
In for the final table. Well, you might be waiting a little while longer because we can't seem to get there. We're doing our best.
10 seconds.
But we had one situation, someone crushed, found the river, Lillian, and then another where we thought someone was all in, ended up the other person was actually all in, and we didn't lose anybody. So, yeah.
46 Stella. How we doing, Nige? Moved from Blackpool to Portugal, living the dream, and that's the last time we saw each other. Indeed, it was. I think he's got a nice little villa somewhere in Portugal.
Well, that's happy
living
days.
the absolute dream. Good on you, Nige. I'm glad you tuned in, young man. And I hope to see you soon. Might have to be Portugal.
Where is Ollie?
Unless you're coming back for the final CAF Cup ever. CAF Cup 10, October the 31st. The last CAF Cup.
Lillian all in again, and Turk's got another really crusty one. We know it's probably going to be a chop if he finds call, but do you want to call 9:30? It's 15 bigs versus Lillian? Probably not, and she gets it through. It's not 15 bigs anymore, actually. It's less, so that's twice that Turk has folded an ace, blind versus blind, when Lillian shoved, and it's fairly reasonable, I think, to be honest. Although the Jack 10 might have stirred a few thoughts about what Lillian's actually been playing. That was the one time that she got even remotely out of line, I would say. So
80 and 80.
we shall see.
We shall see, indeed. So something might be happening on the outer table. Just waiting to see if it is. We saw the massive pot with Anthony Worley and Gao Yang. So Gao Yang stood up. He's not in the hand, obviously.
He's the worst on this table. Only by not by much.
We are just waiting as we continue.
Someone got 20,000.
5 seconds.
You've got the back next time. You've got brown. 3, 2.
Yeah, everyone just sort of hanging on to see if there's anything going on.
Absolutely. Round up to Lillian. That says I'm all in. With an ace again.
Wow. I mean, she must just know that everyone can't really do
love
anything
it.
about this. This is brilliant stuff
I
from
love
Lillian. This just turned up a gear.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 giving her some confidence. And Peter knows, obviously he won't be calling, but he might use his time banks to see if he can get enough time through
Indeed.
for the other all-in to elapse on the other table and to see if there's a ladder. We'll want to save time banks if he can.
5 deuce. He's going to fold.
Yeah, obviously he'll fold, but
He's going to fold. Because this is what is just happening on the outer table. Anthony Worley, he gets his last few chips in the middle, and that's the big pot in the middle there on a 6-9 king flop.
I think we
He's
might,
got a set of sixes.
I think we might make
And he's
it.
up against 3, and he's got the 3s, and that is it.
Yeah, that one's tough to fade.
Anthony Worley.
He's already halfway across the
3,
room.
look at that, he's gone.
Yeah.
He has already gone.
Nice guy.
Give me my ticket, let me get out of here. Frankie takes him out. Set of sixes on the flop.
We did it, Tower.
And that's what Pete was waiting for. Pete was looking, the old 5 deuce in the bin, and that's, ladies and gentlemen, at 8:36 British summertime, means we're on the final table. Woo woo!
Finally.
We are on the final table. It's going to be about a 15-minute break to get the final table sorted out. Thanks to this man for letting us have a bit of grub and half an hour
I'll
at
check
the
it
bar.
out.
Thank you very much, young man. We'll see you Probably Vegas.
Yeah, as long as my train can depart from Blackpool
Yes.
South tomorrow to Preston. 2 carriages.
Blackpool South.
Yeah, Blackpool South. That's the train station. I'm not going to Blackpool North, am I?
Well, I would.
Why?
Because there's trains every 10 minutes.
Well, I'm nearer to Blackpool South.
Well, I know you are, but it's £6 in a cab to Blackpool North. Just saying.
I need the steps.
Just saying, if you want to leave any earlier than the one in the south, which is only 1 hour.
Well, think about it though, because I've got a train from Preston that's already booked. That I
Yes.
have to get on at a certain time.
Yeah.
So as long as I get the train
That's
that
fair
my
enough.
ticket tells me to get,
That's fair enough.
I just save the £6.
But fair enough.
Lord knows I need it.
Thanks to Easty. We're on a final table of 50. There's a 15-minute break. We're on a final table. We give you all the seating draw and all the chip counts when we come back in 15 minutes. Thanks to Easty for giving both me and Jay a bit of a break. And I have been told it is the full 20-minute break as it starts. So watch the clock in that corner and we'll be back with the final table of the 888 main here in Blackpool. Easty.
All the best. See you in Barcelona, everyone.
See you in 20.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces.
Way, no
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way,
well,
this
well,
run.
Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him
He
yet.
has
And
not
it's,
seen them.
it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it
Here
down.
we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zex1 with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zeshwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at ace queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against ace queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin. Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have a like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says it all in, and we're
he's
going to get a
gone
call.
for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush, and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Regner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. Nixon with the 8s, raised into 2.5. Mihai with the ace king. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice one.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s, he's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace king for Mihai.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So ace or king for Mihai to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Mihai eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
A rule here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice, somewhere around there. Once again, just if we ever have a bluff, don't want to price ourselves in facing 5-bet jam. Count for stack depth in question. Goes for 31. Still might be slightly on the large side.
In they go.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news.
Wow, this is a monster. 43 BBs, 5-bet send into the middle, ace queen suited versus the ace king of a roll. And first comment to make on this hand, does a rule look like a guy that's going to find a 4-bet bluff ever here, Tower?
Very, very rare.
But there's the lady.
What do we know?
Forget that. So kings and 10s. Needed for a rule, otherwise it's a massive double for Hyder, but it's a 10.
The 10 on the river. Oh,
gets there, and a rule
ouch
finds Broadway, and the big old chip leader of this table, nearly 2x second in chips. Juan has got the Jumanjis.
Good, thank you.
Beautiful, thank you everyone. Right, get out my chair.
Sorry, guys.
You need a hand up?
Where's it put me tea? Oh, where, I want a table.
We've got one here.
Oh, that's too much. I'm on tea now anyway.
Oh, sorry. Can you pass that water?
That's fine, actually. Yeah.
Are you in seat 2?
There's over here as well. Are these yours, sir?
Huh?
These glasses of water, are they yours?
You was, yeah. No, it's more like that.
Let's have something to eat.
Put that table between you and this table. Yeah. We'll share this one.
Yeah, we can do this.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. That's good, right?
Who's it now?
You too.
Oh, you thought I'd put the other table in you. So there's 8 of us.
Oh, do we get more time? I used some before. I used
Yeah,
some.
a couple more.
I used some before. I got 2 more.
And 2 out for everybody. 2 finals in a week, Lily. Well done. Brilliant. I can't get them. So that's Brian's. Well done. Good luck. Every time once you got there, Brian. Yeah, that's it. It's the kids. Yeah, well done. I hope you get the trophy.
You get break back for those.
Well, I hope you do. I've definitely put 2 out for every player.
How many should I have?
I don't know.
I've not used any, so how many?
Oh, you've not used any?
What's the max?
I haven't used any and I'm
Well,
Oh, we go.
to use one then.
Me or you, one of us. I don't know
I
who
just posted big blind. I'll do it again.
Yeah, it's a heart.
Diamonds.
Diamond.
Oh, it's right, no.
And big brain.
It's the order we sorted that guy.
What's the brain?
Okay, just before we get underway, guys. 888 have kindly provided some merch for you for the final table list. If you, when you're ready to get that, it's on this table, just to your left or right, depending where you start.
Are they different sizes or the one size or one size?
The black hoodies are medium, the blue hoodies are large, the t-shirts mixture. Caps, one size fits. Decks. The decks.
What decks?
There's decks of cards there.
Oh, so we can just.
Okay. You've each been given 2 time cards. This is it for the event. You'll receive no more now.
We don't need any more.
We're going to carry on where we left off. Your button has been drawn into seat number 2. Blinds of 40, 80, 80. First place prize of 35, 355. Very, very best of luck.
Thank you. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody.
Very, very best of luck for the final table. Let's do this. 9 p.m. The FT. Come on. This should be a beauty.
Looking forward to it.
Anybody rooting for Lillian?
I think the old card room, to be fair.
Anybody rooting for Lillian? Come on, Lillian. Brian, sat next to Brian. Spuddy, local guy as well. Chris Flint in seat number 5. It's going to be a good one, that is for sure. So here we go. Final table of 9.
First hand, ace 4 suited, Brian Taylor.
40, 80, 80.
We'll be getting this one through.
Most earnings, the Turk. By a mile. By a country mile, the Mad Turk. He's over 2 million.
That was the picture when he comes second in the Super Seniors.
I was there. In fact, I thought I was going to be in the picture. I'm just to the right there. Rooting for him. Second.
He's had some decent scores in his time.
Over 2 million.
No one will ever forget this one. I'll tell you that. That is the best 15 minutes of poker. 5-handed with the biggest top prize ever in a GUKPT to a winner in 15 minutes. Go watch it, guys, if you get some time later. Grand Final 2021. Last 15 minutes. One of the best watches.
Yeah. Pesky's just got a Goliath seat. Get you. Well done, Pesky.
Player is all in.
Trouble and Boss all in for 10. Frankie finds an ace here, but don't think we're going to be calling this one. Even against a button jam, we'll be ahead of some of these King, Queen, King, Jack, Jack 10 suited jams. However, we're basically flipping against these. And then when we are up against the bigger ace X, just dominated, pairs dominated. And even if we are dominating ace 2, 3, ace 4, these always end up in the chop unless someone catches their kicker. So this would be a bit optimistic in my opinion. He's mulling it over. He's got the chips counted out already in front of him. Oh, they've gone back on top. That's usually a sign of a decision change.
Ten seconds. Fold.
I just had the bacon burger with the tater tots.
Nice. Barbecue bacon burger.
Yes, the barbecue bacon burger. Could have done with some cheese on it, but there wasn't an option.
Gary McGaffney was there when Weebrick won the main in Blackpool 2007-ish. Tower was commentator.
I had a camera in my hand, a great big Z1. I had a microphone in the other hand, and we're filming over the shoulders of the players. Pre-live stream.
Nearly 20 years ago. Shows you how things have changed.
Pre-live stream. The Z1 on my shoulder, the microphone on my other hand, and doing the little videos for AWOP.
Well, the microphone part hasn't
Back
changed.
in the day, that's true.
So he's Scottish Chinese in now.
The microphone part
Scottish.
hasn't changed.
Scottish.
I was going to raise, but
Liar.
I was. Trust me.
205,000.
You saved me.
Did Brian kick you under the table?
Bit of a large open size here from Brian with the king queen off. Could have just gone for two bigs.
Scotch corner. Scotch corner. Scotch corner.
You're English now, innit? You're not Scottish now.
No, he's always Scottish. You can't make that transition.
We've been here for 5 days, Stella. This is our final day.
It is.
When we crown a champion, and that will be that.
It is, Nige.
And Scott McTominay. But it never happens obviously.
Yeah, we started on Wednesday. I didn't realise you moved back to St Anne's.
Any flats, Gao Yang. Full team bigs. Chip leaders open, should be wide. We're just going to get a lot of fold when we block a lot of the continue range. Any flats, sir? I'd personally always flat this spot. Just when you heavily block the hand you want to 4-bet jam or continue against us, and chip leader's supposed to open widest, he's just going to have so many raise folds here as Brian. I'm always, if you watch the streams, and you have done over the years, I'm one of the biggest advocates for flatting aces of sub 15 from the big. And I feel like even in this scenario, it becomes even better because Brian should just be opening like king 10 off, some raggy offsuit ace X when he's got this much of a chip lead, the way the chips are configured. But does just go with 3-bet.
Make sure you click on the notifications on YouTube.
We are back.
We are back.
In November.
10 days' time. We're in Luton. So if you stick the notifications on.
He's talking about he wants to come in and have a pint. He lives in Blackpool. He's asking
And
when we're
St
back
Anne's.
in Blackpool.
Posh bit.
Oh, well, posh bit.
Posh bit.
That's why.
Happy Nige is called Happy Nige.
Probably waiting for the GKP2. It's a bit bigger buy-in.
But we are back in Blackpool, as Jay says, at the end of October into November. CAF Cup on the 31st, the final CAF Cup, number 10. Going to be a big celebration, that one. But so if you click on the notifications on YouTube, you'll know in 10 days' time we're going live into Luton. So you can watch it there.
Yeah, I believe you.
There's plenty going on.
Lies to us.
Depends you have one, please.
Oh yeah, she's got it. She's got
175,000. Fold.
I will. I will let you know when I'm back this way. For sure, Nige.
No, but he still lies. He still lies. Really?
Fold. Fold.
In fact, I could be at the old links in a couple of weeks' time.
Fold.
8-5 off for Brian. Doubtful to see defense here. Does let it go.
Is Lillian on a free roll? I don't think she's satellited in. I don't think there were too many satellites in Blackpool. Whether she just bought in.
Yeah, she will do, Lillian. She always just plays the main event when we're here. Always see her, have done for years upon years that we've visited Blackpool. She won't need to be in on a free roll.
Was it sponsored by Blue Square then? Yes, it was.
Probably a jam here for Brian. Him and Peter towards the bottom. That's jam. Brian with a white, Brian with an eye.
I can't.
20 minutes of this level to go, then the blind go to 100,000.
Gotta let this go as Turk. Paul likes his hand, and so he should when he's got sub 8, ace queen, all in. Oh, and runs right into aces.
Spuddy.
That's why you guessed.
He's just going to say, yep, all of it.
2 players all in. Bold. 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 Fold.
Turns over 2 of them. Paul's got ace queen. 7% equity.
Yeah, basically a 14 to 1 shot. That's the better way to put it.
Yeah.
Gonna need loads of help in this coup here. Spades covered. Oh, well, the Broadway drop.
Reverse 2 kings, 2 dead kings.
Oh,
he's gone and done it.
That's not nice.
Oh, man. Spuddy's going to be down a lot.
Queen for a chop.
It is not.
That's a filthy one to lose. When you have aces against that ace X and you come out behind, they're rough to take those.
Spuddy on 10. Jeez.
Still not a bad beat though. I'd like to point that out. Me and Easty had this conversation.
Aces being beat by ace queen is not a bad beat.
Bad beat is less than 1%.
What?
Bad beat is less than 1%.
In whose eyes?
In my eyes, he's a 14 to 1 shot there with ace queen.
That's a lot.
You see a 14 to 1 winner on the horses every day.
Not when I back him. Not when I back him.
Yeah, 2 dead kings and both live kings come out.
That is a tough one.
Still rough to take, obviously, when your aces get cracked. Not just get cracked, but by that type of hand. They got the pair. They find the set. So be it. Moves into ace queen. Rough one to take for Chris Flynn. Paul won't mind though.
I never really ever get up. It never works if I try it anyway. If you try it off of it.
But it goes the other way, Gibraltarian. If the true odds are probably like 18 to 1, they'll be in at 14 to 1.
Yeah, you expect to fold. You know you've got to make a straight.
There's always an edge.
I'll die on this road. A bad beat is less than 1% equity. Because if you play hundreds of thousands a year, hundreds of thousand hands a year, you're going to lose these 7% shots a lot.
Lillian's in.
Brian getting after it on the button with the 9-4. Nice shove from Lillian.
18 bigs for Lillian. Lines up in 15 minutes.
Probably about 33 to 1, Mickey Graham, to be fair. What odds we getting on Brian Taylor not to make the next event final table? He's just there all the time. I did a little speak about it earlier, and we know.
I wonder if he's contemplating going to Las Vegas. The heater is on. Or staying at home. To play his trade at home. What would you do?
King Jack for Gao Yang.
Fake love. Oh, yours. 160,000. £500. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pass. Fold. 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 That's Chris. He didn't want to win with fold.
Wow, Paul doesn't defend King 10 there. Was dominated, but it's a bit tight.
Whose phone is that? Turn it on silent. Yeah. Yeah, the noise. Yeah. Floor, he's on his phone. Come on, pound penalty. It wasn't though, was it? It was funny. Nobody laughed. Tough crowd, dealer. I laughed in my head. Oh. Oh. Fold. Fold. $175,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ace 4 for Brian. Like this open. Only one that's allowed to open this hand from middle position. Would like to see defense from Peter here. We've got a suited king. The
GUKPT next up for us.
Yeah, GUKPT in Luton.
Luton Town
is where we are off next. It's not an 888, it is a GUKPT 1100 main event buy-in.
All spades. Running with the 4 of spades. You can see the parents after every hand. No one in.
250,000.
Yeah, this is chunky, north of half on this type of board at a final table. Fairly chunky sizing from Brian, but maybe trying to ask the question to Peter, saying, I'm going to set you in on the all in on the turn, mate. So how's your 8-9 looking now with no spade? How's your 6x looking now as he has? It's kind of a bet size that Brian's basically saying to Peter, I'm going to be unloading this turn a lot of the time here. And the 6 in a rough spot here for Peter Charlambos, and look at that, getting the 6 to fold as Brian.
Minutes to go to the blinds, go to 100k.
Fold. 175,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You think we're going to go on a 15-minute break in 10 minutes?
No, there will. Fold.
Obviously not. We just had a 15-minute
Yeah, I think you could be right, Jimmy. I feel like we could, when we're that short as Pete, and we've only got 9, 10 big blinds, when we flop middle pair against the chip leader, who should be opening really wide, maybe we can just check jam that one as Peter. But I think it's the Brian Clark factor. Sometimes just subconsciously you see an older gentleman and you think they're going to be really tight, but we've seen Brian open 6-7 off. We've seen him open 9-4 suited, so that's
He's not your normal old gentleman.
yeah. And I feel like if Pete's aware of that, maybe he's going to just check jam the 6 and run it. He's the short stack at the bottom, so I could see it being a thing, but I feel like just maybe the Brian factor there is why Peter's let middle pair go.
Is it closed? Oh.
It's Mad Turk Jr. missed the goat.
It's closed anyway. 75,000.
You don't need it, Greg.
I said 11 o'clock, Gary, this morning, but we were on the bubble for about 2 hours, which obviously is going to change things. Oh, can he find a flat here as Chris? Actually, Turk's gone a pretty big size, and we've only got 8, so gone a bit more than 2 bigs. Maybe he does just jam, maybe flat aces. But I feel like when we're this short, we just want to jam. Maybe we've got a few big blinds more with more fold equity. Then probably just going to play cool.
10 seconds. Fire is all in.
But yeah, Gary, probably going to be 12 now. I said 11 this morning. Can't get it right all the time. Sometimes it just goes like this. Short stacks doubling up all the time. But getting to a final table at 9 o'clock is unheard of for us.
Yeah, something healthy.
There's Wilco, thinking of what could have been.
Do they have any salad or anything like that? Where's the...
I've only booked the hotel.
Have you?
Not yet. Big Blue. Don't breakfast.
I'm not staying, I'm going home. What, yeah, Chris? Kings. Did you?
7 minutes till the blinds open for the first time to the 100k mark.
Oh, he didn't know how to play. He went all in.
Yeah, the thing is, what you got to remember in through the window, the clock reduces when we get to 5-handed. So if it takes us 2 hours longer than usual to get to 5-handed, it means, although yes, stack's going to be really shallow late in the day, it just means it's going to prolong the finish time a little bit. Because when we get to that sort of point, that's when the clock goes to 30 minutes. At the end of the day, you've still got to lose players. And this should be getting through for the Mad Turk. Yao Yang throws in the blind. Raise and take.
Sixty big blinds, Brian Clark, chip leader. Peter Sharon Lambos on 9.
I love it. Hello. 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 I love it. I love a chicken curry. Chicken TikTok curry. I'll pay you with the card. Oh.
Chicken tikka for Turk.
14 left in the big shot.
Definite open for Frankie. Brian's under the gun. He's out of hand. We cover everyone behind. We have an ace. Haven't seen much of this lad, to be fair, all week. I think this is actually his first appearance on the featured table. But this open gives you an idea of what he's about. Agree completely. And he's going to get it through.
I'm not ordering food at the final table with just 19 bigs.
Why did he just bring this guy to someone?
Worst one's when you get in a massage and bust. You've just started your massage.
Yeah.
You bust and you got to go to a corner and a
sorry.
chair by quick over here in the corner. But I'll get a chair by myself.
That's okay.
Sevens for Turk. I would probably fold this tower. We'll see what Turk has in mind, but I'd let sevens go here from +1, which is much better to open some ace, king X, bit of removal, blocking reshoves, and this is like one of the problems with it. I'm not going to be able to call this off for 15. Hope he doesn't. Would be good news for him that he's flipping, but +2 versus +1. Snap reshove from Paul.
Are you calling the floor, aren't you? You'll just change it out.
In the middle of a hand.
Oh, sorry.
Fold. 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 Fold.
We need a new deck.
And a fold.
Guys, once again, thanks for the entertainment since Wednesday. I'm going to head downstairs to watch the telly, so I'll be off chat and just want to thank you guys again. Thank you. Cheers, Highlander, mate.
Cheers, Highlander. Thank you very much indeed.
Enjoy it on the telly. People do prefer to watch you on the big screen, to be fair. Put your feet on. What you can actually do, what some people do, they'll watch it on YouTube, on the telly, and then they'll have the Twitch chat up on their phone.
Maybe just in case there's a couple of spoilers, maybe not wanting to chance it. We don't very often get any. I must admit, it's usually a very good community we've got with 888 and UKPT in Grosvenor.
$35k up top going to one of these 9. Bit of a fan favourite in the 9 seat. Lillian Welch made a final table already this week. And the other one that I've mentioned a lot today about the 1, 2, 3 event stream this week. The Voyager, Brian Taylor 3rd. The High Roller, Brian Taylor 2nd. The main event, could it be?
3 streams, 1, 2, 3 would be amazing as a week.
The one upstairs is there. Ask him. If you could do what I ask, I would ask for myself.
Longmouth finished 6th in the EPT. Sure he'll be happy about that one. On to the next UKPT, I'm sure he will. Nice one, Josh. 6th.
Ten seconds.
Six for 167,000. Very nice indeed. Great score. One of the best EPTs there is, Monte Carlo. Be able to get a couple of cans of Coke with that.
I really love this from Chris. this is really, really nice. He goes a bit big. I would love to just see 2 bigs, but trying to get a raise call in here with the ace queen. Saw the open and really like maybe just want to go 160. But great hand to raise call. And as I always talk about, you don't want to create too much of that raise fold gap against good opponents behind because you will get punished. Good to have this in the opening range off a 12 from late position. Before I go, can the chat do me a favour? 500 watching, but less than 20 likes. Just click the thumbs up. Thanks. Cheers, Islander. Over 500 on YouTube. We've also got 88 Poker TV, Twitch, plenty watching on there. We've got Facebook as well, plenty tuned in. Decent viewership for tonight's final table, and it could be a late one.
It will be.
As we go into 100k.
100k blinds.
Yeah, much better size choice from Chris. 2 bigs. Once again, looking to induce here. Deserves this a little bit as Chris after that ruthless all-in and call with the ace queen versus aces. Matto. Down. We're going to see a defense with the 8-5 off here. Just going to let it go. Chris gets one through with the ladies.
Back up to 1.4. Still on 900k blinds. 7 out of 9, less than 20 bits. Wee Brick still chip leader. Cheers, David. David Morgan. Another great show, Phil and Jake. Top lads. I saw Katie was still here playing the event as well, the side event.
Yeah, big shot's still going. The seniors finished. You tell Tom Gill watches the stream as well.
Why is that?
So they've done a deal in the seniors.
Yep.
Somehow, Mr. Gill has ended up with more than first place money.
No, he hasn't.
He's ended up with more than first place money.
He's been watching Keith.
That's what I said. You can tell Tom Gill's been watching the stream.
He's been watching Keith. How's he manage that? Well done, Tom. See you at North Berwick in June.
Oh, Chris is getting all the hands. Ace queen, then queens, ace queen again. The table's like, oh, this guy's getting after it suddenly. That makes it 205. But the free open rule. When someone opens 3 pots in a row, generally, I know you should just play your game, but just how the mind works, because you're thinking, oh, I've just opened 2 pots in a row, and you open a 3rd pot in a row, your mind's like, oh, I'm going to get 3-bet more, I'm going to get reshoved on more. So generally, what you see when someone actually opens the 3rd time in a row, like the cuspy ones here for Chris, like ace-10 off, for example, probably just going to fold. So, obviously, you just want to play your stack accordingly and the situation, but I feel like it's a thing in live poker. I really feel like it's a thing when someone opens 3 pots in a row when it's not the chip leader who's supposed to be really aggressive, but I always find the 3rd time, like they don't usually have them liner opens, they choose fold rather than open because the mind thinks they're going to get reshoved on or 3-bet more likely for the fact that they've already opened 2 pots in a row.
Leave. Last week, kicks. Lucky. And I can see this chicken tikka masala.
don't like. I want to eat, but I want to wait till. I want to enjoy, be able to enjoy it or feel sorry for myself. One of those. I didn't eat anything all day. Had breakfast.
Sorry. Raise to 230.
Like, yeah.
King Queen for Lillian.
King Queen for Lillian.
How much? 230 total.
Have a look at the stacks.
Big Charland must down to 5 bigs.
At 10-6, Lynn. 10-6. Well, then if I hit a 10, would it have been good? If I hit a 10? Okay.
No, you're not good. Yeah, he did hand.
I'm going to believe you because you don't lie like Brian, do you? Or do you? We'll find out now later. It's now or never.
You could have eaten another 2 tens.
It could. I could have, you're right. Okay, let's hope we have a hand to shove. Six high.
James Jones is watching from Bangkok Airport.
Beautiful.
Good luck to all, especially my mates Chris Flint and wee Brian.
How are we doing, Nuglet? Hope things are well. You had a great time in Bangkok and your holidays, or just visiting family and friends?
Do you know what? I'm just.
Which one did Nuglet win?
I was literally just about to say that. Do you know, when it hit. Oh no,
it was Leeds, wasn't it?
No, was it Edinburgh? UKPL Edinburgh.
I thought it was Leeds.
It might have been. Oh, it was Leeds. I think you are right. It was Leeds. But yeah, I was just about to say, didn't Nuglet win one of these?
Good lad, old James. Old little Nuglet. He'd have been playing this again to being on his jollies.
It's okay, that fill him up.
Just had a rough one on Spuddy. I don't know if you saw it, James. Aces against Ace Queen. Ace Queen hitting a straight.
He's got them nearly all back though. Picked up a few good hands.
Players rolling.
Kiss me, my darling.
I hope the Mad Turk don't get any of that chicken tikka on this table. There'll be a fee going in.
A little bit high so I can see as well. A little bit high so I can see.
First one was not good.
Oh, so it's not looking good then.
home and watch the
Oh, second one was good.
All in, call.
It's a race. Why do you have to hit the other four?
Stealing that man.
Fours for Chris against Peter's King 10. Chance of taking another one out. Chance of taking another one out. Fours against King 10. He's holding the 4. He says, look, they're mine. Oh, king on the flop. The Pete Sheralambos.
No 5. Why? Oh, I didn't call for
Queen
his
on the
quick king to
turn.
come, did
9
I?
of 4.
I was like, humble with it. Don't do it, Chris. Fuck's sake.
And back again to 12 bigs for Spuddy.
Look at
Pete
this.
Sheralambos doubles to 11.
Lillian's third in chips.
Third in chips.
No, I got egg jack off post.
Ace jack.
No. Egg jack. Ace jack. I said
Eight, jack, 8, 7, 8. 8, 7, 8.
I'm thinking that, yeah, Queen jack maybe out for it. Yeah, the only funny one that was on your account.
Because you know,
certainly racing, but
yeah,
4 big lines.
Exactly, yeah. If you had like less chips, then you might fold.
Oh, yeah.
If you have like 800,000, you might fold.
Yeah.
Can I have 4 whites, please, somebody?
Yeah,
just. I need to win, have more than one.
You don't like the black sheets?
Huh?
You don't like the black sheets?
Well, if I have more than one, yes. But when you have one by itself, it looks untidy, yeah?
Fair enough.
Now look, this looks nice now. Look, see? Pretty.
Yeah, big chips. It looks white and red.
Yeah, white and red. But he has lots of black chips, so it looks good for him. I didn't use my one time there because I was flipping. It doesn't count. I didn't get lucky. Doesn't count.
10s for you, Sal. Just going to jam it in for 11. No messing about here.
Absolutely not. No need to mess about. Paul might call with 7s.
Don't think he will. Snap folds.
It's just a snap fold. I'm not even finished my sentence.
Like, I don't think Turk's going to jam 6s through deuces. It's so extreme right now with 15 bigs being third in chips. How are we doing, Paul Maguire?
Oi, oi. The pot washer.
You missed it earlier, Paul. Speaking about that, Lillian had aces, Brian Taylor had jacks. She won a big pot off him. Brian turns to her and goes, "You're not the first pensioner that's got me in Blackpool this week. Bradshaw got me in the eye roller."
And don't forget, by the way, Brian's 73. Oh, Weebrick. Looking bloody good and all. So Weebrick. He's in his 70s.
How we doing, Frankie?
Hey, Frankie. Off on the jollies this week. Play a bit of poker abroad. Enjoy Madrid.
I like this open from Brian. Covering everyone. You're probably going, what you're talking about? You just said Turk should fold 7s under the gun +1, but it's completely different when we cover everyone. We're fine to open this one as Brian. We're the one that gets to open widest, ask the questions, makes it 2-10 with the sailboats. Anything for Brian Taylor. 8-6 off. Probably not going to make the cut for him. He's only got 6.5. Maybe he feels like we can flick this in and play some stop and goes. As I always say, when you do get this shallow, it's actually fine to defend pretty wide because SPR a lot of the time is 1 or less, and then we can flop a pair, we can flop some sort of draw and play some donk jams, little stop and go.
And this might be one of them. Less than 1 SPR. Oh.
That's a window card for Weebrick.
That is.
1 big blind, 100k. Goes a little bit larger for third snap fold.
Can you call a waitress? You see her, please. Oh yeah, then. Oh yeah, no problem.
Is that other one going after the... Now what size is that?
Peter with the old whip out of the way. Frankie the 8-5 out of the way. Spuddy lost with fours. Down at 1.1 and 11 bigs. This could be a walk.
Yeah, we know with Brian. It's just gonna walk wee brick.
Doesn't even look at his cards and just put them in the muck. Didn't even need to.
We did say we hadn't seen much of Frankie this week. I've just been browsing through some of the Hendons, and this is the only Frankie mock I can find. I don't know if maybe he's got a different name or under there, but this may give us an indication it is actually him. G200 Blackpool 2026 cash. So if this is correct, this is some spot for Frankie
This
Mock.
guy plays a lot better than having just a cash for 500
Yeah,
quid.
maybe he's a youngster. Hard to gauge his age with the face mask on, but he might just be 18, 19 years old. But
true.
Frankie, huge spot for him if those statistics are correct.
Still on 9.
Raised to 300.
Yeah, it could be his chosen name, Mr. Red. I've got a few poker friends in the Asian community that have like English first names that they choose themselves because it's a bit tough to pronounce their true first name. So maybe one of them.
Is Bradshaw still in the outer tables?
I think he's still in the big shop after that comment. This is good enough for Brian. 7.5. King, Queen of clubs. Don't need to walk you through this. I play a lot of poker on the phone. How can I play in person on the tables? I'm in Leeds. Is there any cash games, etc.? Well, funny you say that. Because what I can do, I'll quickly pull the app up for all to see.
Come on.
Come on. Just loading. It's loading. There we go. We're up. We will go. So if you haven't got this downloaded, guys, get it downloaded. It's just makes your life so much easier if you're playing.
Every card room that plays poker right there. And there's Leeds.
So we go to Leeds.
Cash games.
There you go. There's 2 active cash games, and you can click on that. We've got a 1-2, we've got a 1-2, and there's 8 on both tables. You can see the waiting list, 5 waiting. Maybe if they open another table, you get 6, 7 waiting. But that's it. You can look at any Grosvenor casino across the state. Also shows you the turbos and who's in,
How
the
did
buy-ins.
the G300 do in London town?
We'll have a look after this hand. I'll get it up ready.
Where's the 200?
Ace Jack for Chris.
Raising up.
Do you know what? I'm loving this from Chris. It's very easy when you get a hand like this off 11 to just jam, but just going with open, really trying to eke out the most. Get big blind to defend suited Jack X, worse Ace X.
Off to the flop.
Itchy feet for Lillian, in with the 10-8. Check from Chris. Just 10 high here for Lillian. I'm not going to bluff at it. Quick check behind.
Third diamond, 2 diamonds on the turn. Checkity check. Chris is a bit happy that he's in the lead unless Lillian hits. What's the 4th diamond? Look at this.
Go on, Lillian. Have a little bluff. 4 diamonds on board. Let's rep a diamond.
Look at the smile on Chris's face behind the fingers. And has to get rid of the best of it.
Yeah, Lillian gets the bluff route. Slides them into the muck.
Lillian 3rd in chips.
So this is over at the Vic, and you can have a look. 6 active cash games on a Sunday evening. Always busy at the Vic. There's a 6-card Omaha going.
6-1-2's going.
Oh, 6-1-2s.
That's what that means.
6-1-2s. There's 3 1-3s. There's 2 2-5s, and there's 1 1-2 Omaha and 1 2-5 Omaha.
Correct.
But we are looking at the tournaments. G300. See who's still left in that. Just the 10 players.
128 grand that took.
Aria still in. We know Aria. Axa.
Luke Porter.
Oh, Nav's still in. Go on, the Nav.
Go on, the Nav Garnett. Luke Porter.
Yeah, Luke Porter as well. He loves the Vic, Luke Porter. He just always seems to get results there. Let's see any people that have cashed that we know.
What's up top? Lots.
Cal Cash got in the min cash.
Well, Cal.
Spending too much time with Rob Cal. What are you doing?
Min cash Montreal.
Yeah.
Spudded down to 10 bigs, ace 10. Who has the most earnings? The Mad Turk by a mile. We've already shown you that. 2.5 million the Turk.
Just rewind.
Frankie Mock's got 800 quid.
400k. Where's the 400?
Spuddy says I ain't folding. Makes it 400.
Fold. Fold. Players all in.
Oh, Paul's got kings.
All in.
And Chris Flint is all in with ace 10.
It's kind of nice, Hotel. Like 9.5 bigs, goes for the half stack, 400k. Like he's actually clued up that we can do this at final tables. If there's a reshove and a call, we can then actually fold. Obviously, you have to call off heads up, but kind of nice from Chris. Little half stack. Understands the ongoings of a final table and how they work. Unfortunately, Paul just has the blade. Gonna need an ace.
We are going to need an ace, so Chris Flint's going to be first out.
Yeah, diamonds covered. No back doors. So just an ace. Backdoor chop, I guess.
Oh. 5 to chop. Ace for the win.
We're
We're gonna chop it up.
He deserves that one, as funny.
He does, don't you?
He
know, we'll
deserves
chop
that
it
one.
up.
The best hand keeps losing at the moment at this table. Yeah. I guess Chris deserves a bit of luck.
Get your sleeping bag in line. Get the Red Bulls in.
Yep.
The coffee.
They say the luck goes round.
Nobody wants out on this one. Luke Porter is in the G300 in London. It took 120,000.
We really want to fold, but they're not raised to fold. Yeah, no, sure. They haven't raised to fold. I didn't really want to call.
Next 6 months.
Peter with Queen 6. Small blind. Using the time bank. Well, there's nothing we can do, is there? Bin them, Pete. On to the next. Just bin them.
Could we go for like 230 as a polar bluff?
Pete does not play like that.
Now he's wishing he did.
Chosen the 10-3.
When you pull the trigger, you know,
I work in the recliner for just this purpose. If anyone can do the long haul here with the feet up in comfort, it's me. Nice one, Lime. Good on you. 12 minutes to go until the blinds go to 120.
You don't give no fake tails away, do you? Because like, you have no idea.
just so you guys.
I had a queen. I was winning.
Why was there no redraw for the final table? There was. I'm pretty sure they put all the 9 names in a hat and picked out the seats.
I thought it was ace queen. I thought it was.
Yeah, it's only because Turk's in the same seat and Lillian's in the same seat, but that's just how it's ended up before we got to the FT. But there was a redraw.
There's no website that covers the G300s. You'll just find out the results on the app. If you check the app, give you the results if you want to check who's finishing where. But there's no blogging and there's no live streams from the G300s. Frankie with the queens, Chris with the 6s. This could be in again from Chris.
Yeah, it will be blind on blind, unfortunately. Got to send this as
Yeah,
Chris.
we're going to run into it and a snap call. He knows he's behind. 6s for Spuddy. Going to need a lot of help here. Oh, he's going to be the first out. And unfortunately, he's the one that's been playing and got unfortunate with the aces. Ran into it with the 4s and has now run into it with the 6s. We need a 6 and there's only one of them, unfortunately. Chris Flint looks like being first out. in ninth. And he is. Unlucky, Chris. Aces, ace, queen was a biggie.
See you in November.
Somebody out in ninth. £2,765. Always good to
Yeah, I didn't push.
see him playing. Such a nice fella.
£500 are that bad, mate. You nit.
And
You
his missus
bad
played the seniors. Look, they got to the final table, but I don't think
£500, yeah?
got in the
I
top
have 11
three.
big blind.
Okay, you want to make the £500 extra, yeah?
Yeah, when they chopped it, I was devastated, you know?
It will happen some of the time, Chris. I know it's probably about 3,000 to 1 shot, but the 4 players that were left on this table, I weren't actually here because Eastie was here, but was it 4 or 5 left on this table? Where did the final table bubble burst, here or outer?
Outer.
Outer, okay, yeah, so we got 4 of the 5 in the same seat. It's still probably like 3,000 to 1, but it can happen. What, 9 times 7 times 8 times 6?
I raised 210, and I call.
I would have told it, probably.
Oh, you're a neat. You're different. You like me neat.
Oh, yeah, you're neat.
When I need to.
When you want the £500, yes. When you want £500,
Yeah, I want 800.
800 now, is it? Oh, definitely, I'm the super net.
No, it's 500.
No, the next one.
500.
Again?
And the thing is, it doesn't really matter where you sit because they draw for the button, don't they?
Well, it does, because seat draw's massive at a final table because you don't want chip leader on your direct left. You really don't want chip leader on your direct left.
Aye, aye. Yeah, the one I get
210,000.
So we eventually lose one. Chris Flint, very, very unlucky.
No, not by that money. I got 75 now. Sorry.
Oh, that's free entry.
I don't actually know. Tower's probably got a better idea than me. How old is Lillian Tower?
I don't know. I don't think we should really ask. Let's say 58.
I'll have the unders.
There you go.
$210,000.
Would be defending this as Brian when we're short, but he's going to let it go. Frankie with the 9-3.
There you go, 66 to 1 chance staying in same seats. Does it matter? When she wins it, I'll just say, Lillian, how old are you?
Yeah, that can't be right, Owen Nelson. Because, say for example, it's a 9-handed table. So the first person has a 9 to 1 shot of being in the first seat. The second has an 8 to 1. The third has a 7 to 1. And the fourth has a 6 to 1. Maybe it's doing it as 5 factorial. that probably makes more sense because we're 5 or no, 4 factorial would be 24, so it's not even doing 4 factorial. But yeah, that's way too low. Can't trust AI.
Can't.
500,000.
Right, with the ace queen, 3 bets to 500,000. Frankie's got the jacks. This is the 2 chip leaders. Million in the middle. And Frankie flopping a set.
Check.
Can we ever find a flat? Or even a check, sorry.
The thing is, if we go small, we should still get calls from ace king, maybe even ace queen, ace highs with decent backdoor equity.
430,000.
It's fairly chunky though, 430. Well, Brian's already got the chips.
There we go, it said call. Now all of a sudden there's 2 million in the middle. Nobody else has got a 2 million stack in front of them.
But this is probably where the hand ends. At 60% kind of seems nice. 1.2, we put 4.4 in the middle.
Where is Ollie?
Brian just having to get out of the way. But look at these stacks. It's just a waiting game. You just want everyone else to bust in front of you and make a decent bit of money, but no one going anywhere at the moment.
Rocket Ronnie wins the Seniors World Cup. Really? Seniors at snooker. He only just competed in the World Championship.
Put you on a flush draw, so we decided to jam and take a pot.
If the river see the diamond, you bet you bet big for
False.
Jacks.
Frankie just gets to have a field day now. These are the spots you dream about when you're playing live poker. When you're just at an FT, you got all the chips, you get to open so many hands. Kind of annoying that Weebrick's there because we went into that territory of just open jam, but we can't right now because Weebrick's still got like 35 and 37. I still think it will actually be a thing, but like if we're open shoving and Weebrick's going to call off ace queen and things like that, then maybe we just don't want to take that approach. Don't really know how Brian's going to be approaching it, but does pull the ace6 here. Lillian defends the 9-4. Okay.
10-8-7.
Check.
Seems like a nice spot to check back here, multi-way, as Frankie. I feel like a lot of the EV in these spots do come from when we make our straight and we get the blinds to bluff because they've just got more credible 9x in the situation. Five spades turn. It's Weebrick, who's up and down now. We're going to start taking off. 2-10 comes in. Lillian with an up and down of her own. Lets it go, and Frankie just got a comfortable call here in position. 4.5 to 1 on our money. We've also got the ace of spades, so potential to bluff spade rivers. Can still have the best hand against some like queen jack, king jack from the small. That's a call. Now, if Brian's got it in him, he wins this pot. And it looks like he's got it in him. But he's going tiny again. It's actually going to work versus this particular hand. Between quarter and third, he's going to get the job done versus ace-9. And Frankie, the problem with this, we're getting a really good price, but when Brian chooses this size, he could just have 10x for value, maybe even eke into some 8x, 8-9 suited, ace-8, jack-8 suited from the small. So agreeing with Frankie, we can't hero that spot. Even the price.
Blinds up to 120. 120,000 blinds.
I got open end. Open end.
Wilco's not going to be happy with me.
Wilco?
Yeah. He's hanging around today till it finishes because I told him it's going to be done at 11.
Okay. Okay.
So
he waiting for?
To go home. I think the mad one.
Ah, of course.
You got 10, I think. 10 or 8.
I can't get it right all the time.
Ace.
That is true. You can't envisage a 2-hour bubble for the final table, and you can't envisage a big bubble for the money, and you just. It is what it is. Sometimes it's crash bang wallop. An estimated time is an estimated time for a reason.
Yeah, you probably got to go back to the cow year, Geronimo, since we saw so much dominance. You just got to enjoy it because the patch may never come again. But yeah, I agree. He's on fire this year.
He is indeed.
But still a long way to go. We're not even halfway through the year yet. But really going to be a tough task for anyone that thinks that get above him in the MPL by the time the season finishes in December. Difference between a G200 and a G300 is
the
buy-in, and is it the guarantee as well?
Yes. G200 is 200 total for 50,000 guarantee, and the G300 is a 300 buy-in total for 100,000 guarantee. Your G300s will be in your bigger places like Bury New Road in Manchester, Luton and London, and your G200s go around the rest of the clubs. No deal talks at all, and there will not be.
We actually had it, Mickey Graham. I think it was UK Open it happened. Says, I know Brandon plays a lot online. If players make an event of a day 2 online on the Sunday and they end up on the feature, they are still allowed to play online on the phone or tablet.
Yes, as long as the phone and tablet's away from the table.
Like a little side table.
Aye.
Yeah, thinking about this one as Gao Yang. Just Frankie, since he won that pot for Brian, has been really active. So maybe thinking about reshove with ace-9 here.
Frankie, ace-king.
Thanks, Kirsten. Kirsten Welch in the chat.
I reckon that's daughter.
I reckon that's daughter. Could be granddaughter.
Could be granddaughter. Could be sister.
Could be.
Lillian Welsh. Kirsten says Lillian is 83.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Thanks, Kirsten. Rooting for, we think, we would say it might be Mum.
Yeah, that's the thing, Jack Nolan. You're spot on. If someone in the top 15 wins the Goliath, you've got to remember, Clack last year got 108 points, I think it was, for second.
Yeah.
Like, if you can come even fourth in that for like 70 odd points,
Yeah.
it makes a huge difference. So that's the event that changes it all. You get someone in the top 20, making the final table of the Goliath main, come in top 5 of the 1k mil guarantee, then it is on. But knowing Brian, we'll get to the Goliath final table and he'll be there. And then it's off again.
If Brian top threes the Goliath this year, you might as well give him the trophy there and then.
He could go on his jollies for the next 6 months.
Correct.
Have some time off.
Absolutely correct.
Waiting for a 40k package to drop.
So Chris Flint, person eliminated on the final table.
Just finds kings here. And can't really open, so just got a jam here as Brian, but he is going to open. Really trying to get the max here. Oh, it doesn't even matter because Weebrick just finds ace queen suited straight upstairs. But the open off of this stack depth. Alarm bells maybe going off, but we got
all of it and a call.
We got ace.
Off we go.
What can we do?
Brian Taylor, kings. Brian
Clark.
I would say. I nearly said Brian Weebrick. Brian Clark, ace queen of hearts. King's good at the minute. For a full double to 1.8 million.
Only run up his backdoor hearts. Aces in the deck though.
Yep. He used to fade in ace from space. And he does. Brian Taylor up to 1.8 million. Brian Clark 3.8 million. Wilco, there he is. Checking on his mate, the Mad Turk. The 4 stacks under 10 bigs on the final table.
It's Portsmouth 2025 all over again.
It certainly is.
Looks like we're going for a West Brom for a curry.
Millions reach in. Queen Jack. Going to try and nick these blinds. 2.5x open. Would love to just get this one through. And against a 2.5x open here as Peter. It's going to be awkward with the ace-9 off. And just snap folds it. Gives Lillian a bit of credit. And Frankie with the same hand in the big blind. Still expect defense from Frankie here. When you look at these spots, when you cover heavily and all the rest of the stacks are really congested, you just get to defend really wide. They're meant to play more honestly down the streets. Try and take it away from them.
So off to the flop. Lillian with the Jack Queen.
Check. Check.
Flopping a Jack.
Yeah, mixing a little.
Checks it back as well. Look at this. Can we find another one?
Cheeky check back against the chip leader. Maybe expects Frankie to be taking off a lot of the time. Unfortunately for Lillian, Frankie's got a hand that doesn't really want to take off here. what are we going to fold out? Ace, king, ace, queen never fold in. So maybe just targeting hands like pocket pairs. But why would a pocket pair that Lillian wanted VPip not jam for 10 if she's got 7s, 8s or 9s? She's all in. So, like if we get here with like some 9 highs, gutters, low spade draws, I think as Frankie it's going to be a nice spot to lead when we the chip lead and we want to put pressure on. But ace 9, we're not folding out ace king, we're not folding out ace queen. All these in between pocket pairs are going to be jamming pre-flop. So what are we going after? Maybe he's looking to double barrel and get ace king, ace queen to fold by the river. So kind of like it now if we do unload on the river, because I don't think the turn barrel is going to achieve much without the follow through coming in. So let's see if Frankie's got it in him. I just don't think we should be barreling turn if we're not going to barrel river and follow through and try and fold out ace king, ace queen. And Lillian snap jams.
All of it, and then give me the chips up to 2.5 million. Go on, Lillian.
That's not the Mad Turk all in river. That's his son. It's just the big blind ante, David D. So the big blind plays 120 twice, just paying everyone else's ante for them. It's just quicker, speeds up the game in live poker.
Yeah, maybe
Why?
I don't think so. 150 or something.
Sorry, that. Sorry.
I thought you know you would be on.
So Lillian chirping away. Go on, Lillian.
Try it. Nice and Lillian.
Oh.
King 10 for the turkey, says all of it.
And Paul, ace, queen suited.
2 players all in. Fold.
Paul's in. Not playing many hands at all, Mr. Paul Orrit.
Fold.
So we know it's pretty strong.
Gary hasn't even looked yet.
So the Turk's in. We'll check the stacks no matter what happens with this one. They're very, very close. But Paul, I think that's only his second time getting involved in the final table. He's down to 7 bigs. Well, most of the table is. But Paul in front of the Mad Turk with the King 10.
Well,
Robbed of 10s. So the Turk is down to a king. Otherwise, it's GG for you, Sel. That's a terrible card too. To be fair, King of Spades was dead, but unbeknown to Turk. 2 kings.
And it's not to be. The Mad Turk's going to bust out in 8th for £3,295. Well done, the Turk. Bit of a grind. You see there, a couple of stacks under 10 bigs. Paul. Just doubling there to 16. There we go. Oh.
Ace 4 for Brian. Would fold now. Things have changed from earlier. Frankie now the chip leader on the button. Peter. Just does away Cheryl Amboss, don't he? Always finds a bit of help when he needs it.
4 big blinds. Get them in, Peter. If you fold these, I'm leaving. All of it.
Players on him.
Very nice. Couldn't do anything else.
Fold.
Gao Yang, ace. Ace 7. Probably wouldn't with his stack of 6 bigs. He has done, though. Pete Cheryl Amboss is in big shape here to double up, and that's a bit. I'm not liking that from Gao Yang.
It's only 4 bigs though. Like Pete is supposed to have some worse.
I know it's only 4 bigs, but there's so many short stacks on the table, and Pete's never doing it light ever.
I kind of agree with you in
Pete
a way,
does
Tower.
not do it light at all.
I kind of agree with you in a way.
And Brian should just be in the bin already.
It's just so tough to know exactly what's right in this given configuration.
Yeah.
You've got 5 of the 7 stacks under 15 bigs, so yeah, maybe Tower's right here. Obviously A7 or 4 bigs, chip EV, fist pump, we're getting it in, but this is a cagey affair for everyone right now. And Brian does cover both, but we get a ladder if Gao Yang can knock out Peter here. Mulling it over with a King 9 suited, but
I can't see why. I don't think it's this kind of game that anybody's putting it in light.
yeah, it's just a situation that is just so rare when 3rd in chips is sub 15.
Yeah, exactly right. And that should really be part of your thought process. There's just nobody doing it light at all. 10s for Peter. Big chance to double. Flop to set. Won't be losing this one.
Club.
There we go. Doubles to 1.3. Thought that was a bit loose there from the A7, but
And you have a new deal, everybody.